Okay, all right, 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 all right,
We broke.
all right, all right,
Oh
all
my
right, all
god,
right,
this
all
day ran out of money.
No, no, no.
We're doomed.
Oh my god.
No, guys, don't worry, don't worry.
Good morning.
Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Good
Rosner,
evening.
Hello.
Yeah.
Fury!
you got some
It's actually
food?
Fury.
I just gotta give him food.
Oh my
Who else
gosh.
needs food?
It's real Fury.
I need food.
It actually is real.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
What?
They go.
So much.
That's right.
It's a blast from the past, Fury.
So I don't,
I don't even see him.
All right, well, actually, where's Opal?
Oh, hello.
Morning.
Oh wow.
Morning.
Good afternoon. Oh, jeez.
Which one?
A little packed in here. All right, guys. Listen, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna start off with the typical do your job stuff, specific to the Den Act. Do not forget when you're processing someone, if they are provided any time off, that is to be documented, structured as, you know, within your report, indicating the percentage of time off as, say, you know, part of a guilty plea. Also indicate whether or not they requested an attorney, in addition to the time given off for time served. So hypothetically, you provide someone 25% off and then 20 months time served. Indicate that in the report alongside the time that they were sent for. Fairly easy. That'll ensure that we are in compliance with the Den Act, which has been a requirement the entire time, but we have gotten a little too lax on. The numbers in terms of compliance in that aspect were abysmal. However, I do anticipate that being fixed. We will be auditing reports, so if you are not in compliance, expect to be reached out to. So please, for the love of everything that is holy, do your job there. Additionally, the current request lawyer system, as I've mentioned before, is a little broken. There is a high possibility that the first time you put forth a request lawyer request, it does not go through. So in the interim, send 2. While that might be annoying for attorneys, 2 is better than 0 when they are looking for a job. Moving on to, again, general professionalism. I think I've said this every time I've been up here. When you are on scenes where there are hostages, guns out, as in they have guns out. Your guns are to be out. You're not to be a sitting duck in a car. You're not to be provoking, you know, responses from hostage takers or poking the bear. Don't be saying and doing dumb shit, and that applies to shit being said on megaphone during pursuits. There is 0 reason to try to provoke any additional response from these individuals, okay? Any questions regarding anything I've said so far? Perfect, perfect. Let's move on to what's probably the elephant in the room, which is the most recent announcement. So per the most recent announcement, and this is specifically based upon the mayor's cabinet's directive, the mayor has currently halted all further funding and reimbursements for the LSPD for at least the next few weeks. This has also included permanently stopping food deliveries. I'm going to be working on a list because there is legislation, but I just don't know which stalls operate with that legislation to allow us to get free meals at certain food stalls. But once I get that list, I will ensure that it's updated in an announcement. Additionally, reimbursement percentages are currently being determined, and I believe that's what's going to be taking the most amount of time. So that's going to include things like vehicle upgrade parts, whether that be coilovers, turbos, brakes, stuff like that, like general upgrades for your vehicles, in addition to tires and engines. So reimbursement percentages for that from the mayor's office, very much so up in the air. We don't know where they're going to land. And again, this process is likely to take a few weeks with hopefully a determination before the month's end. And when I get an update from the mayor's office with those proposed reductions, I will inform you. I will say, and the reason I'm being candid with this is because I don't appreciate what they said about us. But in this conversation, when I brought up the the fact that these things, specifically vehicle upgrades, tires, and engines, are super fucking important for us to be able to sort of compete in the capacity of our job and keep up with individuals and sort of the day-to-day. I'm paraphrasing here because I don't want to state an exact quote because I don't have an exact quote, but the general gist of it was, well, that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere. And then further clarified and said that we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
Did they say that verbatim?
Yeah.
What the actual
Hold
fuck?
Hang on.
I understand that people are going to be frustrated because I was as well. Trust me when I say I thought that was the most idiotic fucking thing that could have been stated. I could have been told that reimbursement amounts were adjusted to 50% instead of 100%, and you know what? We would have taken it. We would have moved the fuck on. But the further clarity was easily the most disheartening part. I will be speaking with the mayor's office regarding it. I just don't know if there's going to be any fruitful conversations moving forward. I'll try my best.
The mayor's cabinet here right now.
Oh dear.
Is there?
Anyone from the mayor's cabinet?
But like, no, but what do they plan to gain from this? Like, they're just like,
It's not
yeah,
votes.
Your guess.
saying, "Do you-"
Your guess is as good as mine. However, I'm going to make something very clear. My promise to the LSPD is that I will fight tooth and nail for this department, for the stability of the department, and just for the general benefit of the LSPD. I think a lot of people are well aware that when I originally was put into this position, it was not intended to be on a permanent basis. I intended on doing it on a very temporary basis.
What?
But things changed. And the reason things change is because
Just don't hate me.
almost immediately upon me solidifying my position
just
in
don't
the
hate
LSPD
me.
as chief of
What'd you
police,
do?
I saw the immediate benefit in relations between departments, whether that be LSPD, BCSO, LSPD, and the marshals, in comparison to prior relations, and that general stability and just good rapport with other departments,
don't hate me.
and not this constant back and forth.
What'd you get?
Was very refreshing
Mythic
to
Bill?
see, and again,
Twice.
to the benefit of all
You
departments.
got what?
Mythic belt twice.
So again, when I say it
On
wasn't the
Mage
position I
Lock.
originally wanted to be in, truly I mean it, but that doesn't change the fact that
Don't
I
hate me.
now want to remain in this position. We'll do everything I can in order to ensure that still
We're not
happens.
friends.
We as the LSPD very much so still have fun. But again, until we can solidify stuff with the mayor's office, we don't know if any additional money will be coming in, because again, it'll take potentially several weeks. I think the timeline we were specifically given was before month's end. I might not have answers to whatever questions y'all have.
7.
But if you want to ask any questions to me and I have an answer,
Well,
I'll
that's
be
the
candid. I'll
command.
tell you whether or not something happened in the meeting or not. Ask away.
Was it the mayor that said that quote?
No, it was I believe the deputy mayor. I don't actually know if it's Wendell's official. I'm not sure Wendell's official title. It could be deputy mayor, but it was Wendell.
He's
Santana
deputy
who's-
mayor liaison to the PD, so he's in charge
Wendell
of the.
Santana?
Yes, Wendell Santana.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He's mayor
Okay.
relations to the PD, to the LSPD.
Oh.
Who's the guy in the back?
Any other questions? None. Okay. All right.
Your ability to get reimbursed.
Again, I know this is a little awkward, and you know, the fridge might be empty for now, but my hope is that we have a solution here in the near future. I can't make any promises, but we will make do with what we've got. And that's all I've got in terms of announcements. I know it was a lot. Oh, go ahead, Nikki.
When are you getting replaced?
I don't know, but as I stated, I will fight tooth and nail for the LSPD. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't appointed by this mayor. I was appointed by the prior one, and everyone knows my mindset of there should probably be a vacancy before
Flores,
you know, someone is put into said position.
8 a.m. my time.
I think everyone with any ounce of common sense will understand how there would be stability issues if
Constantly documenting.
Every 90 days, we could be looking at a different high command.
I'm right by saying there's never been, you know, a challenge to that.
Correct.
There's no precedent
Yes,
set.
that is
Okay.
very much so the truth. Voss, what's up?
Chief, you were challenging this communist goddamn stupid shit with the not reimbursement? What the fuck is this?
Voss,
Like
repeat that? I'm gonna need you to slow it
I'm
down
talking
a bit.
about this latest announcement of these people
Voss,
from the
you missed
mayor.
everything I just
That's what
announced.
he was just talking about, boss.
He was just talking about
Fuck!
Yeah, you missed it all. I'll give you a TLDR. Everything in there was pretty much what I repeated, in addition to the fact that in said meeting, when I specifically brought up the fact that these are not things that are brought off duty and enjoyed off duty, it's solely within the capacity of our job. Again, I'm paraphrasing here, not an exact quote, because I didn't write it down because my jaw was to the fucking floor when I heard it. It was something to the extent of that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere, followed by, and we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
What the fuck they talking about? We gotta spend all our money we gotta make on our job. That's communism.
Boss, I
That
agree
is
with
actually
you, bud.
true.
I agree with you 100%. But again, here we are dealing with the hand dealt to us. But again, at least in the short term, while there might be some changes regarding reimbursement stuff, I wouldn't worry too much about it because I do anticipate having further conversations. Again, how fruitful they're going to be after this meeting, I don't know. I don't know. They probably did not anticipate that I was going to mention some of these things. And quite frankly, if they were willing to say that in a meeting to us, I think that was only the second meeting I'd ever had with anyone from the mayor's cabinet. I fear what's in sorry, I fear what's in store for the near future. Because from my understanding, there were follow-up conversations with said individuals, and I don't know if the intent is to redirect some of the money to events, but that's what it sounded like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, again, I can't verify. I was not present for that conversation. Any additional questions for me? What's up?
This is maybe just kind of harp on this, but do they realize that don't they get money when you guys like catch criminal? So they're making it harder for you to catch criminals, so they're gonna get less money in their bank.
I'm
Your
working
guess
on that.
is
I'm
good as
working on
mine.
that. Don't
That's
worry
kinda
about
black
it.
and white, but that's how I saw it. That's what
Your
I
guess
thought.
Yeah,
is as
Ventura,
good as
do you know
mine.
anything? We just processed a little sick at BCSO. I might have to talk about that one. That was a pretty big fine.
I have an
Any
interesting
additional
follow-up to
questions
all
for me before I open this up to anyone else? All right. Does anyone have any additional announcements?
I got one.
You gonna
Come on up.
You going on up?
I just wanted to retouch on the road said please, like you guys are officers. It's make sure you're acting like it while you're out there. Also, I have an announcement about our mayor. We have absolutely no issues up north. Everything is going swimmingly. I'm very proud of the BCSO, and I love our mayor.
Are you fucking
Party,
kidding
party
me?
for the win! We
Yeah,
party,
yeah,
party.
it's all
Woo,
parties
party.
up north.
We love party.
What happened? Yeah, you're
Hey,
fucking
Flores, if
Cyclops,
you got
what
any
happened?
photos to go along with this, feel free to.
Yeah, we need someone to work the projector though.
I got you.
I can
Text it
work
to me.
the projector, but also
Alright.
do we want to clear civilians out before we
Raise your hand if you're a civilian.
Am I technically a civilian?
Are we?
Does
EMS and doctors count as civilians?
Yeah, no, y'all are good. It's fine. Angel, this might, depending on if you take this case, I'll leave it up to you.
I think Angel thinks confliction's bullshit. There it is.
Legally speaking, all non-militarized personnel
Ladies
are
and gentlemen,
civilians.
over the course of the last 3 weeks, there's been a ongoing investigation into the self-proclaimed civilization known as New Babylon. The investigation was kept very close to the chest for rather obvious reasons. Investigators from the LSPD, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and the San Andreas State Marshals issued a series of
search and seizure warrants for Eliza Stellano and Lang Buddha, the two owners of the properties and land collectively in that area known as New Babylon. Yesterday at 4 p.m. Eastern, the three departments conducted a joint operation in which we attempted to detain dozens of Babylonians, of whom took arms and began to open fire on law enforcement rather indiscriminately. Over the course of the next 2 hours,
Do I have many meetings to have
a
that
shootout
today? I don't.
ensued on the waterfront, inside the gates, outside the gates, from towers with equipment that, well, we don't have much to match with. But at the end of it, the coalition managed to succeed and ultimately toppled them. A total number of approximately 32. Flores, is that accurate? 33.
33 plus a DOA.
33 plus a DOA.
Good.
33 Babylonians are now in prison for 24 hours, likely
This
to
is
be
a situation I
extended to
haven't lost on yet.
72.
Miller, I got photos coming your way.
Sounds good.
Then, shortly after, 7 hours of raiding commenced through properties, both opened and closed, in which hundreds of weapons were found. Weapon building material, drug manufacturing equipment, paraphernalia surrounding it, dozens of more weapons, guns, etc. found in a series of vehicles. Pretty big operation. And honestly, regardless of the fact that, yeah, we did come out on top, I think yesterday sort of showed what a police department can look like when it works together. We had individuals from shift 1 staying up late into the hours. You could still hear the voices of British folks like at 1 a.m. my time.
Oh, what's wrong with
Individuals from shift 2, that's a good thing, from shift 2 waking up early so that they could assist. And I want to be very clear here. Had we not worked together, that operation would have completely went sideways, as there's only about 6 officers left remaining at the end of it. And this is despite this operation being conducted with only a 30-minute notice before the Babylonians even would have known something was happening. Big congratulations to each and every one of you who partook, and those that will continue to work over the next coming days to filter through the evidence and go through the next series of steps. I'm gonna go ahead and just post up. You know what? I'm gonna say the names real quick of those that were involved in yesterday's operation, just as a show of appreciation. Jack Barton, Vincent Venturo, Mike Blunt, Jack Bilby, Ewan Muir, Remy Ironside, Matt Martin, James McAllister, Emilio Flores, Opal Price, John Wayne, Joe Rosner, Jack Charles, Brian Parker, Aaron Carter, Jack Voss, V. Gray, Vienna Ventura, Loki Sky Lizard, Vivian Gray, Maeve Wolf, Sarah Ripley, Eric Trigg, Austin Bean, Alan Key, Ethan Kayo, Mike Powers, James McLeod, Joseph Wilson, Madeline Montez, Malcolm Nakota, Ari Kane, Aaron Bison, Crystal Clear, Nathan Barr, Flynn Barbarge, Connor Oxby, Jesse Lawrence, Mackenzie Hayes, Joe Mathers, Brandy Lynn, Axel Crow, Toby Jones, Jesse Gallagher, William Pepe, Constance Larecht, Tori Slaughter, Lucas Miller, Cassie Lockhart, Miguel Jimenez, Jessica Springfield, Don Winters, Rowan. Rowan, were you there yesterday?
Rowan? What the hell, Rowan? What are you doing?
He was a part of the dispatch team, sir.
No, listen, everyone. Dispatch helped
shit.
out immensely because they logged every 13 alpha in succession as it happened, and they monitored the channel for the entire time. So shout out Dispatch. They were a massive help yesterday.
I'd also like to very, very quickly, credit where the credit is due. Whilst that was ongoing, there were several ODPD officers holding down the entirety of the rest of the state by themselves. Thank you very much, Maxwell.
Nice.
Of course.
Good shit to everyone involved, regardless of department.
Good fucking shit.
That was a very political way of doing that, Vale. Very political. I am
fruits
impressed at how politically on tune that was.
Seized, the amount of drugs seized. Absolutely incredible. There were 500 bits of reading material found. Now, I'm sure there is going to be a significant amount of interest as to further details as to what was found, and that is information that will be available in the next coming days. As you can all imagine, the evidence sorting in and of itself is going to be a bit wild. What's up on... Y'all wonder where spice comes from, I imagine. It's that drug that was recently declared as illegal. Behind you are organisms known as worms.
What?
Yeah, they extract
It
it from the
comes
worms, I heard.
likely out of their anus
Oh.
We used
after
to
the
put
egg
steroids
comes
up
out
there.
of a Babylonian anus.
Oh god.
Oh.
Is
We're-
that
now,
what
we
we're
can't be-
saying?
now we can't say this with complete certainty, but this is kind of what the data shows right now. But as we work with, members of Sama with the things that we're able to seize, as well as humane labs with some of the organisms that we did capture alive, we'll have some more details to share.
Wow.
Anything you want to add to this? Feel free, and we can open up for questions. Any questions? Oh, Veronica in the back. You know what? I
Can
apologize.
I please thank the
Veronica,
medical staff for
massive.
yesterday?
Yes, you're 100%. We need to add you to that report. Veronica Mars and the EMS team.
And the
we're on-
doctors. The doctors who opened up Sandy Medical.
The
Stayed
doctor,
late.
yeah, you know what, Veronica, come up here. You're more in tune with who's involved on the medical
No,
side.
I just...
Come on up. Come on up.
I just want to thank the medical staff. I guess we were forgotten about yesterday, but we had a team of EMS and a team of doctors who stayed late. Everybody stayed up late and opened up Sandy Medical to get everybody treated. I think we had something like 65 bodies come through. So
Oh my god.
thank you to the medical staff.
Jesus.
Hey, medical.
Well
So
done.
respectfully, please don't forget about us next time.
Woo! Thanks, medical.
Good shit, medical staff. Any other questions?
Nope.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, hold up. With regards to this, I'll be floating around the meetings, handing out awards. If you are not aware, there are kind of SASM challenge coins and letters of appreciation that I'll be handing out. So if you see me kind of floating in and around meetings, that's
And
what
Miller's
it is.
probably going to get...
I'll be kind of
I know
hunting
he's
you
already
down
on
and giving
gold.
you-
I think he might be the first one to get, like, the end coin.
Thank you very much.
Dale was talking about.
Sounded pretty bad.
All right. Does anyone
do you wanna
anyone
see 'em?
else have any announcements?
Can I add on to that? Sorry.
Yeah, come on up.
Thanks. Hi guys. Hi, Cassie Luckar. Good to see you all.
Cassie.
I guess.
Hey.
Hey, Cassie.
Hi guys. Hi. Just to add on to that, today, Sergeant Matilda Murphy, our game warden of the Rangers, she was held up, up in the woods, and it was a Babylonian. So there are still stray Babylonians around. So please be vigilant.
Yeah, I was there too. It was horrible.
Yeah. So just please be aware.
What
They're
happened to
trying to
him?
find out information from us. They're trying to find out information about the raid and who's away and all that
Okay.
stuff. So just be vigilant that there are still stray Babylonians trying to kidnap us and take our information.
Oh my god, a random encounter.
All right. Any additional announcements? And this is opened up to anyone, regardless of department,
It's not really an
even
announcement.
outside of PD.
More of a question.
Ask away.
Do we know how New Babylon are taking what happened yesterday? Are they, retaliating? Should we be wary or?
yeah, that the thing with Matilda, yeah, I would suggest that nobody go anywhere near her alone.
I could say a little bit on that.
Come on up.
So, if you didn't hear, the question was, what should we expect from New Babylon moving forward? You know, as we've said, there are 33 of them currently on holds in the prison at the moment. However, that is not all of their roster. We know of at least 45 active Babylonians. So, with that being said, there are still quite a few on the outside of the prison walls. We did receive threats and other unsavory comments from some of those individuals last night. As we know, these individuals continue to be extremely violent, and that violence was, you know, part of what sort of warranted this response in the first place. So, moving forward, please be vigilant with the remaining ones that are outside of the walls. Also, you know, let's call a spade here. Totally expect some sort of prison riot or unruly behavior in there as well.
We actually are getting reports live right now that there's concerns coming from. Expect some follow.
Yeah, so please keep your head on a swivel today. If stuff happens at the prison, we are going to need ample units because of how many people are in there. So yes, expect some sort of riot, retaliation, whatever you want to call it.
You said 24-hour hold. Are we expecting them out within the next 5 hours or so?
The state marshals are going to visit that topic right after this meeting, I believe, and we'll provide updates to you all once we sort that out.
Sounds good.
No, I didn't say anything.
Go ahead, what?
Is New Babylon like a closed zone, or is it like still open for them?
We have attempted to, you know, secure it to the best of our ability with some barriers and other, you know, measures and whatnot. You know, as we said, there's still work to be done. It is currently, you know, essentially locked down, as it were. So, as we continue to finish our discoveries and our investigations in there, you know, we may pull additional units in as needed to help maintain the security of those grounds.
Okay.
Oh, secondary raid is likely going to take place at 4 p.m. today. I completely blanked on that. There is a massive vault-like structure that required special equipment to open. That equipment is going to be available in probably about 2 hours from now.
Is that the one in the hills?
No, it's the one that's kind of sitting. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's within the compound.
Okay. It's within the compound.
It's by that lab.
Yes, so in about 2 hours is when that will be taking place. We will likely pull some people in again to maintain security. So if you are 10-8 around that time and you see the request go out, let us know if you are available to help out.
It's something we wanted to raid yesterday. However, the equipment needed just was not available. This thing is like a massive, like 6-inch of steel like structure.
Jesus.
Damn.
Somebody
Any
with
further
camera
questions?
just outside right there.
Yeah, we're getting spied on, guys.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, thank you guys.
If there's no additional questions, then we are going to call the meeting here. So does that, or not questions rather? Does anyone have any announcements?
Can I talk about some new hires that we have at the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay.
10
Let's go west.
days.
Let's go west. Hold on. I'm trying to move. God damn it. All right.
Law enforcement is requesting bank records of burger rolls.
I'll bring this up once you conclude. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
5 days before.
So there's gonna be
5
a
days
couple
after.
new hires around the hospital, along with some familiar face within the hospital as well. Do you want to come up and say hello to everyone, so they can come and see you? I'm gonna let you do it. Go.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Most everybody here knows me.
Hey, Violet. Hey, Violet.
Job, Violet.
Hello. I have resigned as EMS. I am still going to be around to help these people of Los Santos. I just needed as Jimmy Buffett would say, changes in latitude, changes in attitude. Nothing remains quite the same. So starting today, in just a little while, you will now be seeing me in the hospital as intern Dr. Violet Waters.
Huge.
Ooh, huge. Congrats.
God,
Congrats,
please.
Violet. Thank you, guys. I don't look forward to seeing any of you in the hospital because I don't want to see anybody get hurt, but I will be there if you need me.
Wait, does that mean you can help me finally with my thing?
I might be able to help you finally with
What?
your thing.
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, wait, what thing
One
you
thing.
find?
Keep
it in your
That's
pants.
suspicious.
That's
What's his
Pippa, guys.
thing?
That's
Only
Pippa. That's
HR
Pippa.
knows. I'm
Sorry.
sorry, guys.
Oh,
This
but
is
he
this
said
is
it.
a-
No,
this is
way.
a
He
HR
said
meeting.
it.
No.
I mean, I'm asking him. I'm not asking you, Violet.
Ah,
Oh,
true.
yeah, I do know that.
Any-
Oh, that thing. Ew.
Yeah, that thing. Loki knows.
Nice.
Any other questions?
I was gonna ask this to Perry, but you might have the
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
How can we identify doctors in the hospital and ensure that they're actually a doctor?
Good question for Harry.
You can identify doctors in the hospital. They'll either be wearing scrubs, but when they're wearing their scrubs, they will be wearing a badge, most likely placed on their hip, like mine. You can see it is green and white. It's right here. If they're not wearing that, they're going to be wearing a lab coat with the same badge, just on the top left pocket. I did not have to look at my hands to do that. It'll be on the top left pocket. Most of the people that wear the lab coats will probably be like Charlie, who is a staff doctor, staff up. Those who just wear the badges are probably resident and below. So you can kind of identify it a little bit easier.
Perfect. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate
You're
it.
good. Yes.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Thank you, Barry.
All right.
Will we
You're all
see
good.
them in the staff section of the MDT as well?
They should all have MDT
Uh,
access. If they're not on the MDT, they probably might. If they're an intern, they don't have MDT access straight away. They should have a tag on their public profile saying SAMG and when they were hired. If I've gotten around to it. Yep.
All right. Well, if that's the case, it's been half an hour already. So we're gonna conclude the meeting. So y'all get out there, do your jobs, and again, we'll sort things out. Don't you worry.
Hello.
On
Thanks
that
for-
note,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's
What?
Okay. I know nobody's gonna advocate for themselves.
no,
so
I'm
I've gotta
glad-
advocate
Alright.
for them.
I'm gonna call you out from.
Let you right.
Hey, marshals, we might want to huddle here real quick.
Oh, Sheriff.
Okay. All right, to the office, Rosner.
Yo,
To the
yo.
office.
Which office? All the
My-
offices.
our office. Our
Oh,
office.
hell yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
To the office. I'm gonna go grab someone.
I'll meet you up there.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not gonna
Oh,
drive
you got
me?
a car?
Yeah,
oh,
I got a
didn't know
car.
that you had a car. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could drive you. Fuck it.
Hey, Rose, that was a good meeting.
Free ride.
Want
me to tell you what?
Oh, Maeve,
told
we're
Brenda,
gonna
I'll tell
need,
you what
yeah,
happened.
yeah, Maeve, I'm gonna need you too.
Okay. All right, come on, Maeve.
Okay.
Can I hop in with you guys?
You guys,
Yeah, tell her to jump in.
Okay, thank you.
Jonah, your car's here, yeah?
Okay, just tell you guys on the way.
So, Babylon held you up in the forest?
Alright, so I was taking EMS Jen out for her Pathfinder. We were going out on a ranger patrol, and so we drove around Sandy Shores for a few minutes, and then we headed up toward, headed out into the wilderness. So I didn't even think about it, and I headed up toward Calafia, and went around that way, just going on past. I never, slowed down, usually I try not to go past there, I'll be honest. But I wasn't even thinking about it, and I went on past, and as we drove past, I saw, the smoke and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. And, she said she was there, and she said it was crazy. We didn't really talk too much about it, And so we went on up, I went a little bit closer to, that bridge that goes over the water, so it's a little bit up there. And I did pull over, and I was like, I'm gonna, I looked at my binoculars, but I had barely got out of the car and pulled my binoculars to my face, and there was a motorbike pulled up on me. And it was like a rat bike, and a guy, and he had like a black leather vest on, like an open vest, and like the tan, Babylonian pants, like their uniform that they usually wear. He got off the bike, and he had it may have been like a sawed-off shotgun. I'm pretty sure it was a shotgun.
Yeah.
And he was like, all right, he goes, don't touch your radios, don't do anything. And so we put our hands up, and we got out of the car, and he's like, all right, come. He's like, come over here, and he walked us over to a nearby tree, and he told me to put my cuff myself to the tree. So I did, and then he had Jennifer take my radio off of me and throw it away from a little bit away from us. He was asking about. He's like, "Tell me what happened at Babylon," and I said, well, "You know, I wasn't on duty. I don't know." He said, "How many?" He's like, "How many were taken?" And I said, "I don't know." He said, "Look at your documents," which I assume he meant the MDT. And I told him, I said, he was like, "What do you know?" And I was like, "The only thing I know," I was like, I think it was a raid led by the marshals. I don't have access to any other information because I haven't been looking at any of the reports and stuff." And so, you know, I told him, I was like, "I don't have any information." He said, "How many were taken?" I said, "I don't know." And he asked Jen the same stuff, and she said, "I was medic. I don't know. He's, you know, I don't know what all happened."
Oh my.
And then he pretty much, he was like, he goes, "I'm gonna believe you." He's like, "You better not be lying." I was like, "I don't know anything. I'm sorry." And he was like, and he left and he went north on Calafia. Again, he was on like a rat bike or a motorbike or something. Jen immediately called 911, and Rhodes and Opal came to the scene and checked on me, and he didn't hurt either of us. He didn't take anything from me. He just wanted information. And I waited for a little bit, and nobody put up a report or anything. So I made my own report and documented the 911 call and where I was and everything like that.
You shouldn't be making your own report for that.
Well,
if
well,
people
yeah.
turn
Yeah, who
up, like-
responded?
It was Chief Rhodes and Opal, I believe. I don't think anybody else was there. I don't know. I was like actually pretty nervous. you know,
This
so I was like,
morning,
"Oh,
okay,
gosh."
so you shouldn't, but this morning there was a point where it was just pretty much myself.
Yeah, it was pretty bare bones.
There were 3 officers on duty.
Oh, was that the first finger situation still fucking up?
Yeah. I mean, by the time I was on duty, it was all fixed. There were only 18,000 people in the city when I got on
Yeah,
duty.
it's like there weren't a whole. Yeah, there's a couple more then, but yeah, it was.
That's-
Yeah,
yeah, but,
and that's
I
understandable.
mean,
But
nothing
yeah,
wrong.
I
I'm
just
not
want to make sure
saying-
that something was written down. So.
I'm not saying like you did anything wrong by any means, but Opal or Rhodes should have made a report. I don't
We were
understand why
dealing
they-
with. I think we were dealing with the lost as well. I think it was just. It is what it is. You're not
Yeah.
wrong. You're not wrong. But the thing is
context at the
Yeah, it was-
given
it was-
time.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but
I just wanted to make sure it was written down somewhere.
yeah. Thank you.
I had to sleep in the
Even
cells. 'cause,
Jen probably does need to have her statement actually taken and written down though.
okay.
I didn't want
Jen.
to take it myself. Jen Lindquist. I can't say it. Luckily we weren't hurt. I do feel bad if you guys want to give me a dap for even going close to there.
No, what the fuck? You're not getting any
no,
daps.
you did.
Well,
you did
I
nothing
just,
wrong.
you know,
Yeah, why would you get dips?
You're not
I don't know,
getting a
because
dap.
I was even close over there, and I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't trying to like.
You're not.
I didn't go in there to be
Sergeant,
nosy and stuff. You know
Sergeant.
what I mean?
Sergeant,
Yeah.
I want you to articulate to me what like SOP or violation you are making that would incur a dip for another individual, not for yourself. If they were to do the same thing as you, why would you dip them?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
Exactly.
I would
So
probably
you.
be like, just be real careful about going anywhere near anywhere.
All right. So Sergeant Matilda, just be real careful when you're going over there.
Yes, sir.
But shit.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been avoiding it, especially like over the last couple of weeks because they've been real, they've been acting up and stuff. So anytime I've taken anybody out on a ride along or doing any ranger patrol, I've like gone all the way down Great Ocean, coming back around. But I feel like he would, because he was like, by the time I stopped the car and even got out, he was pretty much up on us. So I'm pretty sure he may have seen us pass by, and he probably was already coming after me. But I tried to give the best description I could of him. I'm not familiar with a lot of them, or any of them really, so I don't
And
know.
they all
who
wear very
he
similar
was.
clothing as well, so it does make it difficult.
Yeah, he did have one arm, so that narrows it down.
One arm.
Again,
Yeah,
one arm.
Again, I don't know who he is, so I don't think Jen knew who he was either.
Description will be helpful, at very least.
I wrote it down in my statement there.
Yeah, I'll just ask Jen for her statement to send me a statement.
Oh, there she is.
No.
Can I talk to you instead of sending us messages in here?
Yes, one second.
Jesus
no, Knight's
Christ.
calling me. Hey, howdy, Knight.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Can you move
I am gonna ask you to help me monitor what's going on in prison, as
Alrighty.
me
Did you
and
need
pretty
anything else
much
from me? I'm gonna head
the
home.
marshals in general are going to be so focused
You're
on
welcome.
pulling people in and figuring out our plan for the
I'm glad
investigative
everything,
bit.
Yeah,
sounded like
no,
everything
that's
went
fine.
pretty good, considering.
First thing I want to say, operation was fucking massive success. So at least on the BCSO side, I want to say you did us all proud, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I am already on channel 15. I've also messaged the deputy warden and said that PD will be paying attention to the channel in case anything pops off for obvious reasons.
Easy.
Yeah, I got a
Feel
couple
free
of minutes
to-
to do, but yeah, I'll be paying attention to it.
Obviously, when shit pops off, we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Easy.
Alright, I gotta take this statement from Jen regarding the hostage situation earlier from the Babylonians and the Matilda.
Yeah, there's probably going to be threats on the outside. I mean, they don't have a home right now, so.
And also
Yeah,
a
they'll be
park
roaming.
there. It's a very
Easy
good
peasy.
parking, right?
All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Perfect
God
parking.
bless. Bye. Okay, alright, this Matilda situation is... Papa 6. Alright, in your own words, you mind describing to me what happened?
In my own words. Okay, I was off duty hanging with Matilda doing the Pathfinder thing that she's doing with the Rangers. Pretty cool. We were driving by. I was there yesterday, and so in my mind, everyone was of the New Babylon was inside prison. So I didn't think much about it when we drove past. We got a little bit past the compound on the little dirt road, almost at like where the down tower is. We went out because we were looking at something, and then a person with one arm, a shotgun of some sort, on a bike stopped and pointed the shotgun at us. He forced Matilda to cuff herself to a tree. He tried to get
Slow down,
information.
slow down. Oh, yeah, so
Okay.
stopped on the back, pointed the shotgun at us. He forced Matilda to cuff us to a tree. Was that right?
He forced Matilda to cuff herself to a tree. I was never cuffed.
Okay.
Matilda was cuffed to a tree.
Alright, keep going.
And then at gunpoint, he was demanding answers about yesterday. He was very confused about what happened and wanted to know. Matilda didn't have much context, so he was trying to force her to look at paperwork to try to give him the answer he wanted. And then his attention went to me, and I was like, I don't have much context to this outside of a medical standpoint. I was there as EMS. I know there was a lot of pew-pews. A lot of people got hurt. Matilda mentioned something that she thought this was a martial operation, upon which I said, I don't know if it was a martial operation. All I know is that a lot of leading marshals were talking heavily on radio. I didn't give them anything what actually happened, just that a bunch of people got hurt. Because I didn't know until today what actually happened.
Okay. And then what happened? He just left?
He then forced me to take Matilda's radio and throw it away. So I did. I took Matilda's radio and I threw it away. He then left, asked us not to follow him. I waited a little bit and then I did a 911 saying that something along the lines that Matilda was and I was held up and she was cuffed to a tree. The first 911 I didn't get a response to, so I waited like a minute and then I did another 911 and then we got a response and Chief Rhodes and Opal Price showed up.
Okay. Alright, just to restate your statement and get your approval for it. I was off duty with Matilda doing the Pathfinder thing. We were driving by. I was there yesterday, so everyone from New Beb were in prison, so I didn't think much as we drove past. We got a bit past, almost at the down tower, brackets, upper bridge, closed brackets. We went up because we were looking for something. Then a person with one arm and a shotgun, stopped on a bike, pointed the shotgun at us. He forced Matilda to cuff herself to a tree, and then at gunpoint was demanding answers about yesterday. I was confused about yesterday and wanted to know. Matilda didn't have much context, so was trying to force her to read paperwork to get information. Attention switched to me. I don't have much context out of a medical mindset. I know that there was a lot of pew-pews. Matilda said that she thought it was a martial operation. I said I didn't really know if it was a martial operation, just that there was a lot of bleeding marshals and didn't know much outside of that. He then forced me to take Matilda's radio and throw it away, so I did. He then left, asked us not to follow him. I waited a little bit and then did a 911 saying something along the lines of us being held up and Matilda being cuffed to a tree. First 911 didn't get a response. Second 911 got a response. Chief Rhodes and Opal Price showed up.
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, alright. Well, thank you very much. We'll make sure that when we find this scumbag, they get caught and charged for everything that occurred.
Thank you, Rosner.
God bless. I'm gonna go to this damn meeting.
What are you doing? She's just locking and locking the door.
Sorry.
Okay, well, let me know if you need help with going toward truth. I want to support you in this. I think so. If there's something you need to do, I think there's actually legislation about them having to cover repairs for stuff that we use on duty. So. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Where to start? Rosner? We got the Haze stuff we got to go over. We got the New Babylon shit we got to go over. We have okay, we got to meet with Party Hardy too.
Oh, what's the Party Hardy meeting?
Just as far as funds go, I guess LSPD was helping cover some of our repair shit. Just because they were so incredibly up good, which means if that's
the
happening,
mayor of the South was.
Yeah, the mayor of the South. So if that happens, then the mayor of the.
Hey, what's going on?
1 second.
I'm not sure, but some people walking out, they sound like they had a pretty intense conversation and visitation.
You're okay though?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm on channel 15 at the same time, listening to DOC. I told them to be on high alert. They said they're staying on catwalks for class 1s. Sounds like there's nothing. Yeah, so I had a long conversation with Mackenzie. I tried to convince her to stay, but she has ultimately resigned as PNT lead for Shift 1. She wanted to make it known that this is something that she's wanted to do for a while and has only delayed it further because she didn't want to immediately resign when you got made Sheriff Peters, and make it look like she was resigning because you had been made the sheriff. This is something she was thinking of doing before they even occurred. Ultimately, she's just burned out. God, so many goddamn pings. Where's my notes? She's trying to facilitate a team feeling. Doesn't feel like this happening.
Wait, Hayes? Oh, you're doing the
Yeah.
Hayes stuff? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Said the only one really coming up with ideas in the PNT meeting that we had was me and you, Peters. And she thinks the PNT can be fun. She just doesn't have the energy to keep trying to force it to be fun. So yeah, just resign as PNT lead for shift 1.
Okay. I mean, she's still going to come on duty. Does she still want to come on duty?
Yeah, she'll still be on duty. I mean, she was
Okay,
fairly
good,
part-time anyway. It's, what, 2 to 3 days a week. So she'll still be around. If anything, it might even encourage her to come around a little bit more.
Okay. Well, let's freeze hiring in shift 1 then. I kind of want to. I kind of just want to freeze hiring across the board.
Damn it, there was somebody I really wanted to hire.
Who is it?
Oh, he came in yesterday, so it'd probably be a little while.
Is it Dunk? Is his name Dunk?
Let me have a look at my text with Hayes.
Does he have experience?
I'm pretty certain he has experience. He didn't tell me.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was like I couldn't hear anything. Your mouth was goddamn door there. You know what I mean? I look at the door and all of a sudden I can't hear anything. What were you saying? What's her name?
I don't know his name. Where is it? Fuck. I think I gave him a call. His name was. He came in yesterday. He reminded me of someone from Black Dynamite. He walked in like 80s, 70s, like funk, punk, porn music played, and he was like.
Does he have experience?
I'm pretty certain he has experience. He didn't tell me, but it sounded like he did.
Here's what I think we do then.
He called me a mother sucker.
Okay, perfect. I think what we do is we just hire. We freeze hiring unless they have experience, and it's a very kind of like short training window. And then we focus on the department as it is. I know shift 1 is kind of down, but I actually really like. I actually think shift 1 BCSO is in a very solid spot. I know we don't have a lot of officers, but as far as policing goes and the quality of cop we have, I think it's great. This would allow us to also work with people in shift 2 to make sure they're getting all the training necessary. I know we have like Dingo,
We have a lot of shift 2.
Yeah, I think okay.
Sparks as well. I think we got Tex, who might be coming around shift 1. He doesn't need training so much, but he will need to get accustomed to the current culture and how the PD works. Especially since the last time he did any law enforcement with CIA shit. Trying to remember the list of the other
I mean,
individuals.
we just took on Yara as well.
Yeah,
You know what I
Yara's
mean?
got a lot of training to do. I think
Yara,
all of our shift 1 cadets at the moment require a lot of training. Then our PPOs just need time to get into the culture. Last thing I told Hayes before she decided to resign, the conversation we're having was about pushing Cassie to a final eval. I'll be honest, as her mentor, I still have problems.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm okay with Cassie. I actually don't. I think she's ready to be pushed. Is she a PPO or
She's a
an officer?
PPO.
Okay, she's in a PPO.
Yeah, my problems, I think, will always persist. She's someone that we're just going to have to constantly make sure we're mentoring and reining him back. Because she'll rush to the end conclusion and get very
Yeah, no,
excited.
she is very kind of, which is good. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah,
but,
she's
you know.
hungry. But I think she'll have that issue as a deputy. She'll have it even if she was fucking a command member. She would have that issue regardless. It's just who she is as a person, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna hold her back because of issues that she will always have as part of who she is.
Okay. I mean, I don't. If we can't find somebody to give her final, I will do it. I don't really mind. Like, I'm not saying it like I mind at all. We got to tell Slow that we're not doing any more hiring, and that if we do, they have to have previous experience.
Let me just have a look at the list. Oh, that was another thing she made sure. She will not be deleting all of her T&T paperwork, she will happily hand that off to whoever takes over next, and will assist
So
whoever.
no Bruce.
Yeah, she yeah, that was what she was referring to. Anybody who takes over, she'll assist them in doing P&T stuff and help them build up the department. I asked who, she said logically Maeve would take over it, if not Raka, because, I mean, Maeve technically, as a Shift 1 captain, you are also lead of P&T. Raka is sergeant. He would also probably be looking at it. And Matilda was someone she said that could be great at it, but would need a lot of training and work on it. I also would put a vote for Matilda.
What, for
I'll be
PNT?
honest,
Yeah.
I would not want to take over PNT. I just don't have the passion for it. I know Riker has a lot of passion for PNT. He even like when he first came to the BCSO and Frost became the sheriff, and there were a whole bunch of changes. He applied for that position.
But I mean, technically, you are still, even if somebody else takes over, you are still lead of P&T Shift 1.
I mean, I'm not necessarily in a rush for that. I mean, who else do we have for Shift 1 PNT then? Like, I mean, as far as like to like training cadets.
Shift 1 P&T.
Or
like,
I mean, sorry,
FPOs?
what cadets and PPOs do we have left? So we got Yara, we have Cassie,
we have Corin, Corin Rosner. Bob has just been hired. Alexandra May, she has previous experience and hasn't really been around. Milo Winters, I think, is still going.
Yeah, Milo's good though.
Jesse Lawrence.
I mean,
is
I
a
don't even
DPO.
think. I think what we do then. I don't know if we even need to fill some. I mean, we could ask somebody like Matilda and just be like, "Look, we're not really hiring. We just need somebody to oversee to make sure that people are being trained, and we can figure that out later." I think the biggest thing is I kind of want to freeze all hiring and training at this point, or not training, but new hires. If they have experience and it's very minimal training and they have an understanding of the law and how everything works in Los Santos, great. We could bring them on because it's one other person that could help us out with shit. But other than that, like, I don't want to bring anyone else new on.
Why would you not want to make Riker the PNT lead?
I didn't. I said we could figure it out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you said if we made Matilda.
Okay, so I've got the whole list of cadets and PPOs. So cadets, we have Parker Gunn, Alexander Gerard, Yara Dream.
Wait, Pocket Gun?
No, Parker.
Oh my god, I thought I was about to fire somebody. Okay.
Alexander Gerard, Yara Dream, Bob. Dunn is inactive, as is Jessica Jones. Then in Shift 2, we have Singh, Hawthorne, Omar Jaziri. I haven't seen him. Tex Graves has been around. Soleil Rouge is PPO.
Tex has been around.
Tex Graves? No, he has not.
I'm pretty sure he resigned, no?
Did he finally resign? Okay, this
We should go through the list and get rid of inactives as well.
Oh, okay, this list is old.
Yeah, we should get rid of inactives. If they haven't been on duty in 30 days, we should just get them removed.
His Stillwater is now a deputy. Bepsy has been inactive. Gator has been, he kind of pops around here or there. Soleil is ready for his deputy. He should be receiving his final eval for that Shift 2. And then PPO, we have Jesse Lawrence, Corin Rosner, Dakota Ryland, Cassie Lockhart, and Chris White. Chris White has also been fairly inactive.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll talk to. Well, you think? Okay, Maeve, you think Riker would want to take that?
As far as I'm aware, it's something he's always been wanting.
Is he?
And he was happy to work alongside Hayes, but I know he's always been passionate about PNC.
What are your thoughts on Riker Rosner taking over PNT?
He has a lot of investigative work, which I know will drag him away, and I'll be honest, that's about to ramp the fuck up massively. I
Okay,
know.
so here's what I want for somebody with PNT. I know he's got a lot of work on his plate, but I think ultimately right now it's just making sure that people are overseeing the training. Like I don't necessarily think he needs to do it since we're not hiring and taking on new cadets. I think a lot of that's going to be lifted.
I think honestly, Matilda needs opportunities to grow. Riker has proven himself in the past, and we know that he could do it. I think this is a good opportunity to allow Matilda to grow and teach her how to do this, so that with it, then we have opportunities and other potential. We can reevaluate the situation when we want to unfreeze hiring.
Okay, middle ground. We do Matilda and this is just a suggestion. Like I'm not saying this. I'm kind of want to hear your ideas. Middle ground. We do Matilda and Riker. We tell them what we're expecting, where Riker could fill in because he has a little bit of more experience. He could ultimately kind of shadow Matilda and help her grow into that that position. And that also gives Matilda support where she needs it if she doesn't feel like she could reach out to someone. You know what I mean? Because I think
Do we know if Matilda even wants it?
no, I
No,
don't know.
this is the first discussion. This is the very first discussion.
As well as McNulty.
I mean, I think putting it at a co place where they could flourish together and pick up the slack. Because I think regardless, one person running PNT by themselves, even if it is just training what's left, is a lot. And I think what happened with obviously Hayes is burnt out. You know what I mean? And I get it. She's busted her ass, and this could give an opportunity for both of them to grow. And when Riker can't be there, Matilda could fill in, and vice versa.
That's the thing. Matilda is much earlier in the shift. She usually ends around about now.
Yeah.
Which so you guys
It's like
overlap
before
as
the
well.
storm to the meeting, and then Riker's from the
Would you
meeting
like me to
onwards.
check?
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I would any opposition to that, Rosner?
Sorry, say again.
Do you have any opposition to that?
Not opposition, but I think Matilda is kind of lead, and then having Riker assist when necessary.
Co-lead it together. I mean, they don't get anything special. You know what I mean? I think it should be two people working together versus like, hey, she's in charge of everything. I do think that people need counterpoints so they could, you know what I mean?
Well, I think Hayes will be there to assist as well with Matilda. I'm more just trying to think of make a way for Matilda to grow and flourish into the sergeant role.
Any interest.
We'd also have to cement what our ideas are of what we would expect from a cadet. What
Fuck,
they
I
know.
can't hear anything. Goddamn fucking door. I need to move.
I literally just got a text from Riker. Yara's been looking for an FTO session. He got Toby to take her out.
Alright, I can check in like 5
Did
minutes.
Matilda go off duty?
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have. I think
I want to talk. I want to talk to Matilda first because I kind of want to offer her that. And then the other thing is, if we do that, and Riker's stuff ends up going kind of like, if Riker's stuff ends up picking up too much, then we have Matilda that could ultimately lead it if we need to.
Yeah, I guarantee it's about to, because we have all of the stuff with Babylon hitting the table hard now. Then we're gonna have all the stuff with the Faceless hitting the table hard. I know stuff with the Archivist is hitting hard, and there's leads and a lot of progress on that, and he is lead on that investigation. So in all three fronts, investigative work is about to really ramp up.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, I know Matilda's great. Obviously she has some experience, but I definitely think that Riker has more, and I think he would be a good person to kind of, pass the torch if needed. And then you have overlap from two places as well, like we were talking about before.
Yeah, I think they would work really well together.
Slow. I'll talk to. Is Slow on duty right now?
He was. Wait, what about Slow?
I'm gonna tell him to freeze hiring.
Okay, Matilda's gonna wake back up. I mean, the only person pinned in for shift 2 is the guy we met, the former SDSO guy. Lucian Evil.
Lucian, he's got experience. I don't give a fuck. Hire him. Yeah, like Lucian. I talked to some guy today. His name was Forrest Dunk. I think he's good.
I think he had an interview lined up. Slow was talking about him.
Forrest Dunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I told him like he just showed up today expecting a job, and I was like, look, I'm not doing diversity hires right now. And then I said, if you want a shot, you have to go get a vouch from 2 members of the Lost, and then also come to the meeting.
I mean, 3 of us here are technically right now the leads of PNT. So if that's the case, yeah, get it done and then hire him. Until
I think the thing is, I don't want to do what I did with the LSPD, where people just show up because I'm the sheriff and I just hire them. I think that they still need to be vetted and still need to, you know what I mean? I don't want someone with a fresh state ID just being like, give me a job.
Oh yeah, we might have ball over from Ventura on that. A lot of the shift 2 hires were kind of diversity hires.
Slow.
Today.
Bad news.
Okay.
Hiring's frozen.
Oh.
I could explain. We could explain why. So a few reasons. I'm watching what's happening with the LSPD. At some point, Party Hardy's going to cause chaos, and we need to make sure we're ready for it. Is the first thing. Second thing is, I want to make sure you're. When I was on duty in shift 2, the cadets and the PPOs I ran into were great, but I think at this time I want to focus on being better than great. I want to focus on being the best. Unless they're like a diversity, not necessarily a diversity hire, but I need people with experience that don't require a lot of training and are very good cops. That's the
Like
only way I
Tex.
think we hire it. Yeah, did Tex apply?
Jackson Devereaux, yeah, he's hired now.
Okay, so if I just was given a ride along to a guy named Lucian Evo, would that be
He's
somebody
fine.
who
He's
would fit
fine.
that
I mean, he's got
criteria?
Rosner
Okay.
knows him. Like something like that is okay. I think it's got to come
Okay.
to. I think hiring right now. You've done a really good job with shift 2. Like shift 2 BCSO, in my opinion, is probably the best I've seen it in the last few years. So I do want to say thank you, and you've done a great job with that. But and this isn't anything you did, but I think we need to kind of like freeze it and focus on getting the people trained and get them to full officers before we take on any cadets.
I also think there's LSPD are potentially going to start asking for transfers with everything going on with their mayor office.
There's very few people I would allow to transfer from LSPD.
Boss was
Very
already poking me
Boss?
about it. Yeah, and
No, probably not.
I would also say no. I'm obviously not going to say that straight to his face. I told him that, well, maybe if you can learn to listen on radio, I'll start considering it.
So the LSPD was happy to watch us squirm under the mayoral microscope for the last year and a half. I don't think we should necessarily treat them any differently. This go around if they're going to be the ones under the microscope.
I think we should treat them like the BCSO would treat them any day of the week. If they are somebody that we actually want that would fit our culture and that we think they're good, or at least could change to fit our culture, like Tori, I thought that she could change to fit our culture, and it's still taking a lot of work.
Yeah, actually, I want to talk to Sky about maybe moving her up to senior.
Okay.
Sooner rather than later. I think she's adjusting. So I've never really had any doubts that she like golden excellent cop brain between that great Italian mane of hers and her neck. Though a little weird way to say that. It's more just about like her adjusting to the culture of the BCSO and honestly the city in general. And I think she's doing a very good job of that. And I would like to amp her up a little bit.
Can you please call me in the limitless?
Hey, from
I
Come on
also
in,
think
Matilda.
I think
Hello.
that there
Come in, Matilda.
so there's like
I
what
just put my
60
ad up. It's
cops
Emilio
on
Flores.
Shift 2 BCSO's roster. About a third of them are completely MIA or so part-time they may as well not exist.
Okay, we're gonna go through and we're gonna fire people that are inactive. I don't think it's crazy to be like, hey, you know what? Come on duty once every 30
Okay.
days.
I've got a list of names already that are
Add that
basically
in.
ready to fire, and I've just been waiting for somebody to want to fire people.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So we can clean that roster up a little bit. And then obviously we got a lot of reserve people that don't show up, but then I would say, you know, we've got like a core of like 10 to 15 regulars and then like a good amount of like kind of part-timers who show up, you know, here and there. And I think we've developed in Shift 2 a good base. A lot of them are green, and a lot of them will require continued training past the PNT program. So I think it would not be bad to slow down hiring, and focus on building up what we have already hired on. I don't disagree with that. I would say a complete freeze is probably long term a bad idea. McNulty did it, you know, when he was sheriff for 3 months, and it honestly hurt a lot of things more than it helped. But I'm willing to, at least for now, you know, see how it works and focus a little bit more inward instead of hiring, if that's your prerogative, sir.
Well, when do you don't have like another academy trained, right?
So we just a couple of weeks ago brought on 2 more cadets, Johnny Sparks and William Wobbles, and I was actually just talking to Loki about this, who's one of my kind of PNT henchmen. You know, we've been essentially doing what you already are asking us to continue to do, which is, you know, when good talent shows up, take a look at it quickly. So I haven't really run an academy per se in a little while. So I was sort of thinking about potentially putting one together at the end of the month, being more focused on, you know, giving some people who have been waiting a long time a chance. But if you want to close the door on that, at least for now, I understand.
Here's what we'll do with that. I think if I only want from here on out, if we're hiring people, like I don't want to hire warm bodies. Not that I'm saying you guys are, but they need to show like superstar potential. You know what I mean?
Yeah. In that case, then the people I would be looking at, I probably just won't. I won't
Okay,
hire.
and
I'll
then-
tell them to refer themselves to the LSPD.
And then that being said, if you do come across someone where you're like, oh my god, I think this guy or girl can be absolutely amazing, I want you to contact Rosner and I, and we'll have an interview as well with her. We'll basically be there for the interview.
Okay.
So
I mean,
so it won't
we
be.
should be at all interviews anyway.
I mean, you could be at all interviews. But yeah. So for the time being, it's going to be people who have like a decent amount of experience and they're looking to come into the department, or you think somebody's going to be an absolute all-star, and then we'll kind of take it from there. We'll see how everything goes. We'll get everybody trained up, see how they're doing, and then after that, you know, we could always open it back up. But
Quickly, since Matilda, I don't know how long you have.
I have a little bit of time. I'm good.
well, I think that's
Okay.
let's finish up with Slow real quick. Anything you need from us, Slow?
Question is Shift 1 also doing the same slowdown?
Yeah.
Is I assume Hayes has been brought in on the loop on that
Hayes stepped down
from PNT.
Yeah, just from
Okay,
just from
not
PNT.
from the-
She said she
Oh.
hates me and she doesn't want me to be her sheriff. So fuck you. I'm gone.
Yeah, that sounds like Hayes.
Well, not really.
Did she
but,
sound bitchy when she was saying it?
No, she didn't. I don't know.
Oh,
Rosner has
damn.
more.
Not
Rosner
full
has more
marks then,
context.
Yeah, she actually very specifically did not say that. She said the complete opposite.
I figured as much, sir. I figured as I'm
I tried to
not
be
an idiot.
Hayes and I have some history in the past, and
Only, slightly
we butt
more.
heads, but you know.
Now she's burnt out. So it's hit her limit and doesn't have the passion to do it anymore.
I mean, like kind of selfishly, I think part of my happiness to accept this proposition in terms of a freeze on hiring is because I've been going bonanza for the last 6 months as the PNT lead, and honestly, longer than that is just
Enjoy the
FTO and
fruits of your
FTI.
labor, Slow. You've done a great job. The hires look great in shift 2 as far as when I was around. So, you know, listen, take that to heart when I say that. Like, you did good. I think you did really good.
I would just ask that we, you know, keep a flexible outlook on it, because things can change quickly, and if they're, you know,
If you're gonna be
you know, suddenly a lot of
in
people who have been
Depop on
showing up
your
recently
own,
aren't showing
please
up again, that means we got to feed the beast again. So, is there a motive past focusing on highlighting the people we've already hired and training them up even further, or is it simply that?
I think it's multiple things. Even coming on, and this more falls on just to like all departments. Like, there's kind of like a, you know, I go to scenes and I see people kind of like standing around or not collecting evidence or not being. I'm not saying anyone in this room, like, they're not collect. Here's the thing, right? I could be the biggest fucking idiot in the world, me personally, and I could get into the dumbest shit. But the second somebody needs something or I'm on scene of somebody else's call, I'm always proactive and I always try to help collect evidence, write my reports, do whatever they need. And if that's coming from me, then I want to make sure that everyone else in our department is doing that as well. And the easiest way for us to kind of make sure that's happening is to freeze where we're at right now, get like a litmus test for where we are and where we need to be, and then move on from there. The other thing is, Party Hardy might want to cause chaos at some point. I'm watching what's happening with the LSPD. If the same thing happened to us, we wouldn't have a fucking department. Everybody would be paying for themselves. And then what are we going to do? We already make less than the LSPD. So it's kind of like a I was going to say a twofold, but it's multi-fold issue right now.
Well,
I think
got us
everybody
a
in
nice
this room
1.5 million today.
1.5. Ooh. So is that 1.5 for the department, or is that the total bill for the state?
Total bill.
What, that's like we get a quarter of that, or like 10%? I forget what the breakdown is.
I don't know.
Also, all them Babylonians getting processed, probably I would assume at Bolingbrook, that money should go straight to us. It's some. Don't say that one out loud to anybody in a blue uniform, because then I start getting a little.
Oh, that reminds me. Earlier, Lucas Lovesick came up here to get sent up for his plea deal, and we charged him for 1.4 million.
Oh wow.
Question actually, for the related to the PNT stuff. If Hayes is stepping down as PNT lead, who's stepping up for shift
You
1?
bring them in, and then I'll bring her in because I want to
Guess
check if she
no
wants
one.
of
Is
us
that the
to do it
idea?
with her.
With Shutter and Hiron?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Who's going to be taking over for Hayes as shift 1 PNT lead?
We're gonna figure that out.
Yeah, well, we're here to figure that out.
Alrighty. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that solves the questions I had in my mind about what to do in terms of hiring going forward for the next bit. So
Okay, TLDR, Superstar, talk to Rosner and I. Somebody with experience that you think is going to be beneficial to the department. Also talk to Rosner and I. Anyone else, kind of put them on the back burner.
We are coming in, and then
do you want me to just refer them to LSPD if they're looking to apply?
Yeah, sure.
Or
I mean, that's fine. I don't really.
I'm not gonna like. I don't want to jerk people around.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Just tell them. You could even say, "Listen, our sheriff's an asshole right now. He just froze hiring for no reason." Actually, that would be funny. You should tell them that.
Okay. Should I give them like your home address or your email or something?
No, they've already got that. I get all kinds of stuff.
Okay, just you already got strange people knocking on your door.
I have. I tell one of them that I had to tell one of them, "What the fuck do you want? I have a shotgun right here. If you do anything, I know how to use it." Great state of Tennessee. You know what I mean?
Hey, firm, sir. Well,
That's
I'm
where I
born
was-
and raised in
that's
Manchester,
where,
so
you
you
know,
know.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck the borough. I'm from Manchester.
Okay. All right. I think that's it, Slow. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Matilda, I got bad news.
Oh, what happened?
It's about that situation. We talked about it, and we are going to be giving you DAPs now.
Oh man.
No, I'm just kidding. What are your thoughts on PNT, Matilda?
don't know. It's a big handful.
Okay. So what like as far as you taking something like that, so let me give you a rundown about what we were talking about. So Hayes stepped down as P&T. She didn't step down from the department. We are currently going to freeze hiring right now as it is, unless we have somebody that we think is going to be an absolute A+ game changing all-star for that shift, or they have prior experience and they're able to help contribute to the shift. Now, what we're looking for is we're looking for somebody to kind of take over and finish up with PPOs and just keep training as a PNT lead would see fit. We are looking at you as well as Riker, considering you guys are both shift one, but kind of like different shift 1 hours. You guys would be doing it together. Obviously, with Riker, he could be getting a little bit more caught up with his investigative stuff. I know you have your Ranger stuff as well, so you guys would be able to pass the torch back and forth where needed. Now, feel free to say no, but you are Rosner's number 1 pick. So if you say no, you're going to be breaking his heart.
Oh.
Also,
I mean,
Hayes will assist you in matters as much as possible. Will always be free for questions, and all of her base work, paperwork, and reports, anything she has done as the previous PNT lead is free to use, and she will hand it all over to you as owner if you so request.
Golly. Well, I'll be honest. Right now, like I've been, I would rather not, and this is why, because I feel like right now, because I don't really have a whole lot going on as far as sergeant goes. I'm checking on people and stuff, but we don't have a lot of trouble early shift 1 really, so I don't have a lot of like problems to have to solve. So that's been going okay. I have been working. I have a lot going on with Rangers, though. We have
Yeah,
a
you
lot of
do.
stuff that we're trying to plan. We've been getting the Pathfinders up, and I have 5 of them already. So we're, I'm sort of juggling that, and then also checking in with the different shifts with the Rangers and stuff, and sometimes struggling to get the other Rangers to do Ranger stuff. I don't require a whole lot, but just a little bit. But I'm trying to keep prodding them to do stuff. And I've also been trying to work on myself, working on like getting better with pursuits. I'm trying to do the premier trial and get better with that. And also still want to do Air One stuff, possibly even flying. So I've been trying to, work on that and make time for that. So, and then I've still been trying to FTO, and I'm happy to help make sure that the PPOs that we do have and the cadets, so make sure that they are getting taken out. I sort of like say it on people to, if I don't have time, partner them up with, a deputy or something like that, but I don't think I would really have enough time to devote, because I know it takes a lot of time to like lead it. And I don't think I would have time to be able to do that, giving the appropriate amount of time that I feel like it deserves,
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'd be happy to assist people and help them and back them. And
I see
Yeah.
Slow. He's running around on a roof outside. I'm watching him.
Co-lead with Riker, you'd still be fine.
Hey, Don.
So you still wouldn't be interested?
Okay, what is it?
I just don't feel like I have enough time really.
Okay.
I feel like it would
Oh,
take
that's
a lot
fine.
of like behind the scenes work and like
Yeah.
stuff like that. And I'll be honest, my heart is more in like doing the Ranger stuff. Like the FTO stuff it's still very important, and I still like taking people out and doing stuff, but
Yeah, you know what I think?
I feel like the Ranger stuff is my priority.
Okay, that's fine.
As far as like side quests, I guess.
Yeah.
I would perhaps maybe some of our. I don't know if it would be something that Toby or Axel may want to sort of dip their toes in
I could probably do
to
that.
sort of
I'll reach out to my baker.
head in that direction. Give like maybe somebody who's
Okay. Did you hear?
like coming up.
Did you talk to Rhodes about what you were through?
Maybe get them in that area, you know, leading and organizing things like that.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go, Don. It's good talking to you. I'll see if I can make that happen. All right.
I don't know if that's anybody that.
I'm
oh
so
my gosh.
sorry.
Oh my gosh, she has a problem with one of them.
Maeve, 1 DAP for striking Matilda.
Aw.
Hey, I'll be down there as soon as possible. I'm on my way. You can go ahead and start talking to them. I'll be on my way. Anything that you need to note down?
anyone
I've
have
got a
anything to
report
eat?
started.
What was that, Matilda?
Do you have any food?
Yeah, I
Just
got
need
you.
a little
Actually,
snack.
actually, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I have some.
Here. When you leave, Matilda, can you put this in the locker?
Yeah, of course.
Not in the locker, in the fridge.
I got you.
There's that.
Will do.
And let me hold on.
Who are you meeting over on that brand garage?
I got a call earlier from Interpol. They have a suspect who has fled Germany that is here in San Andreas, and they need detectives' help with it. And they said they would.
Are we
give us
sure
a
it's not
call.
Opal?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, but I have to go to that because they're kind of
Okay.
waiting for me
Yeah,
now.
it's all good.
Let me know if anything happens with if you bring Riker in or anything.
Okay. All right. That was it, Matilda. That was it.
All right.
We will
good deal.
support you in whatever you want to do.
Alright.
I'm still, by the way, I'm
Yeah,
still trying to get that
obviously-
fucking ranger station up here. I don't know what's taking so long.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you
yeah, obviously I would support, you know, anybody that's gonna be doing
did you come up with a plan for Friday meetings?
Oh, not yet. That's on my to-do list.
Okay. You would have really liked the interview we did with Bob. Were you there for that one?
Yes, that was
Yeah, I'm hoping for more
Yeah.
stuff like that, especially for
good. Yeah,
interviews.
that was good. Yeah, I think that was really good. Really put the pressure on him, but in a good way. Yeah, I'm happy to support anybody doing it. You know, and try and help them as best I can. But like I said, I just don't feel like I have enough time to truly devote to it, to give it the time that it really,
Okay.
really needs.
Listen, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
We're proud of you, Matilda.
Aw, thank you. I'm proud of you guys too.
Thank you so
guys are
much.
doing an amazing job. Alrighty,
Doing
I'm
our
gonna put
best.
this food up before I forget.
Okay.
God
Alrighty, stay
bless.
safe out there. Bye.
Okay, all right. So for the full reason,
I know Maeve is always saying Riker for everything, which I
wait,
get
wait,
it.
wait. Come here. Yeah.
No, I'm locking the door. I'm locking the door.
Yeah, she does say Riker for everything. So here's his full reason for leaving.
Locker room, I don't carry it.
Just
want to make sure
Everything I said before, struggling to get it going, nobody coming up with ideas, she can't restart it, and constant swapping of sheriffs means a constant change of culture, and while she believes in us to actually improve PD, she's just out of gas.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'm literally not really trying to change anything. You know, I guess enforcing people doing their job. That's been it. Like, I'm not touching command structure. I think everything's good. But
Well,
I
therein
do
lies
get it.
her issue. She says since Bones, the culture has constantly wound down. The command structure hasn't really changed. The sheriff and undersheriff keep changing, but below them hasn't really changed. Culture's being pushed by command and high command at the discretion of the sheriff and undersheriff. But it doesn't seem to have people working together. She has no communication or work with Maeve at all. The high command and the command don't interact with the lower ranks. Maeve could be dismissive or doesn't take any interest or doesn't try to work with or enable PNT in any way, shape, or form. Her social interactions with Maeve so far have just been constantly, do you want help? That's all Maeve ever really says. Which she might not need it at the time, so the answer might be no. she was tired of command who were pretending to be a part of PNT but not actually taking it to part. And also
Was that Riker? Was that Riker?
Riker, yes. Hayes has said this for a while. She is not a fan of Riker and Maeve at all. Not only is leads, but also has questions about their legal capabilities. In fact, she flat out stated that she doesn't think that Riker fully understands what PC is. And I know there was some issue with Riker's understanding of what a flight risk is in the most recent community bail hearing.
I don't know what that was. What is that?
The community of the two guys who usually sit in Southside or Strawberry and try and press everyone up.
Actually, hold on. Pause. What'd you get in your vault?
Oh God, fucking Loki hates me now. We're no longer friends. I got 2 mythic belts. Both,
is that what you?
Yeah, both Mage and Warlock got the same mythic belt.
Oh yeah, I guess he's been.
That's the one piece he needs and has been trying for weeks, and I got it on both characters. He literally said we're no longer friends and won't talk to me anymore.
Well, that's good. That's good. We'll have to do some 10s later this week.
Yeah, I'll be ready tonight. Yeah, community. They remind me of a time when Southsiders were actually Southsiders. You know, where they drove lowriders and would press anybody and sweat anyone who came down onto their turf. And they call everyone "cuh," and they just do a bunch of fuck shit. You'd like them. They'd stab you, but you'd like them. Anyway, they human trafficked someone or something, and obviously got sent up on a hold, went to bail. Riker was trying to get them no bail because he kept saying they were a flight risk, but didn't actually describe what a flight risk was and couldn't describe how they were a flight risk. And then they just played out, and it was just a normal plea deal, and they got fined a bunch of money.
Okay.
Which, I mean, if I was going to do a plea deal with them, I probably would have made them do stuff and like work as gas attendants at the Strawberry gas station. Or, I don't know, do a car wash in the South Side, or, something that, like, they already try to make Southside active by being gangsters. I would make them civilians and kind of embarrass them slightly. Or ban them from Southside and they have to work up in Sandy cleaning cars, or something along those lines. But at the same time, he's one of our most solid investigators. I'll be fully honest with you, Peters. When I was running for sheriff, but before Ventura made it, my full plan, Maeve at that time was lieutenant and Riker was still a sergeant. I was going to demote both of them and then make them work harder on building the investigative department, because at the moment, I feel like the only momentum it's getting is because I'm pushing Axel to do that investigation on James Molding so that he can get into the investigative department. Montez only joined the investigative department because I was pushing and demanding that she did. And Cassie at the moment is going to be pushing into the investigative department because, again, I'm nurturing and making sure that she gets into investigations.
Yeah, the thing with Maeve though is Maeve does so much more than just the investigative side of things. I think she actually does a lot behind the scenes as well as kind of like
Yeah,
I get it. The thing is okay. So
this
now
was before Ventura was made sheriff and made her a captain. So my
I don't even
decision
know
on that has
who
changed.
else. Like who else do you like in that situation? Who else do you pick other than Maeve for a shift 1 captain?
Oh, I'd probably keep her as I don't know. I'd probably keep her as captain. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, same discussion we're having with Brian, right? I mean, Slow sent me a message during the meeting that we just had. Where is it? 6 LSPD were in that meeting. 3 of them were high command, and then you still had Opal and others. And then I looked around and I was like, wait, even in BCSO, over half of them are command plus.
You're saying get rid? Should we get rid of the? Fuck, it's so hard. It's so
It
hard.
is. Okay.
So the thing is,
we wanna-
I'm a firm supporter as well. Is I don't want a big department.
No,
I don't think the BCSO was designed like just everything we have. Like we're not designed to be a big department, which is another reason I kind of want to like freeze hiring. I think we just take the best of the best, and we ultimately you don't know the SDSO culture. You know what I mean? Have no idea
Yeah.
what that's like, but if I could describe this department, that literally, you know, I think we're too big at this point to be that, but trying to embrace what we have and get the people we have to do that and let LSPD be like the other side of things, like giving us real identity. I know the thing is like even like Slow kept saying culture, and the honest to God truth is, well, I do think it's it's a little bit more apparent than LSPD. I don't think it's it's close to not being what it is basically what I'm trying to say. Give me 1 sec. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the roster.
I'm gonna piss out the window.
All right, let's see. Like, who do we even have in shift 1? You got Maeve as captain. Then you have Riker, Murphy, Nova as sergeants. Toby is the only really like full-time active senior. I mean, all of these other people are so inactive. Halifax is around a bunch. Butcher I haven't seen. Crow is around a decent amount. Tackleberry is here and there. Houston Bean, not very active. Matt is not inactive, but kind of part-time. Cricket Cox, I mean, at this point, might get fired or removed. Pinzone was very active. Anita May's never around. Malvin Graves coming around a little bit recently. Petrov will never be removed, but was, you know, kind of has periods of great activity and then periods of not. Scarpetta, I've never seen him on duty myself. Ripley is now shift 2. O'Neill's inactive. Dukakis is now inactive. Anina Marnie, I've never seen them myself. Alice Watson appears once now and then. Lucas Lavender is now inactive, but used to be very, very active. Jing Rong, I've never seen. Potentially be removed. Bones doesn't come around. Espinosa hasn't been very active. Hayes is like 2 to 3 times a week. Toby Jones is here every day. Ezra Casey, I've seen him maybe once or twice. That's the whole shift 1 roster. How many people there are like full time? It's Riker, Murphy, Nova, Maeve, Toby, and Axel, and Halifax. Hayes, Matt. So it's 2 deputies, 2 senior deputies, 3 sergeants, and a captain. And then shift 2's in a great spot. You got Jenna, who's always around. So Sky, who's around most days. Jonas Lowe's around most days. DuPont, I think we should demote. She'll like that. Loki's around a decent amount. Senior. Pepe is around a decent amount as a senior. Jack Cortez, never around. Omar Kepps, never around. Beric Johnson appears occasionally. Ventura's around every day. Drake Dillenhall, I haven't seen in ages. Ace Grant is here occasionally. Reigns and FO probably could get removed.
Howdy.
Voss?
Okay, what were we talking about?
I'm just looking at the roster at the moment. We're talking about making that culture. We have to basically make that culture happen, which is going to take some work.
I don't think so. I mean,
I'm
the thing
looking
is-
at the Shift 1 roster, and it's pretty bad. Like, you and me
What
are
do you mean?
both around in Shift 1 to show.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Maeve, who's around in Shift 1, so 3 members of High Command. Then we have Rocker, Murphy, and Nova all around pretty actively, so we have 3 members of Command, so 6 members of Shift 1, all High Command of Command. Then we have Casey, never around. Toby Jones is around pretty actively, so we have a senior. Mackenzie Hayes is 2 to 3 times a week, so she's pretty active. 2 seniors. Espino's never around, probably should get demoted. Bones never around, probably should get fired. Wrong, never around.
Wait. Espinosa is a senior?
Yeah. I'd demote him, honestly.
Fuck, should we go through this real quick? Where are you looking? I gotta
I'll
get
send you
the
the
hold on.
link.
I have it somewhere. I just fucking.
What did you do to deserve that one?
Nothing. Maya said she had plastic surgery and,
Not Arthur? Oh, Lex? Lex won't leave.
When's the last time Ezra Casey was on duty?
No idea. Honestly, it's been a while. He transferred, became senior here in an FDI, and I've seen him once or twice.
Okay, so maybe we go over. Who's Elias Butcher?
Fuck, I don't know. So Casey, I think demote. Espinosa demote. Bones and Wrong. Honestly, if we're not gonna fire them, should be moved to inactive. Watson comes around every now and then, but ain't regular. Anita Manny, I don't think I've ever seen. DeKekis, I mean, she only.
Wait, Anita was around. Wait, was it? Oh, Anita Manny.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Anita May.
O'Neill comes around every now and then, but also is fairly inactive. Ripley is now shift 2. Scott Pitter, I've never seen him in my whole time being hired here, which is 9 months. I've never seen him.
Okay.
Ben Petrov, he has periods of activity and then periods of inactivity. That's understandable. Graves has been around. Anita May has made occasional appearances. Pinzone, last time I spoke to him, he said he was going to push for sergeant. I said he could absolutely make it if he got active. He was very active for about 3 weeks, and then I haven't seen him since. And that was about 2-3 weeks ago. Cricket Cox, probably at this point fire. Minerva Matt is at least 2 days a week, if not more.
Yeah, Minerva's fine.
Bean.
Houston Bean is still on. Oh, it's Houston Bean.
Yeah.
Oh, fire Houston.
I barely see him. Greg Tackleberry comes at least around once or so a week. Axel Crow's good. He's doing really well. Elias Butcher, I haven't seen him.
Okay, let's just do it right now. All right, you ready to start pulling keys?
Okay, yes. I 100% remember how to do this. I go with the high command chant and get the fucking thing. Okay, I'm ready. Stop giving me state ideas.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, do you want to do what now? With fuck warnings, right?
No. I mean, the thing is, just I would rather fucking if they haven't come on duty, like it's like why? Like they're not doing us the grace of doing it. So, all right, you ready?
I'm off of police equipment, I think, but yeah, I'm ready.
Fuck, do I have? Oh, you know what? I can't edit this. So we're gonna have to make a list of. I'll make a list of people we fire.
Okay. Actually, I'll put it in the command chat for BCSO.
Okay. Ezra Casey, state ID 12460.
Wait, you want to? No, I think we should demote him, not fire him.
Ezra? When was the last
Yeah.
time he was on duty?
I don't know. Not like with recently, but like he's only come around like once or twice since he's transferred to BCSO. It's not active, but I would demote him before firing him.
No, I'm gonna fire him. The last report he has is from January. The last incident he has is from January. Oh, hold on one second. Hold on. Pause. Pause. I gotta check something real quick. It's that time, Rosner. I got a pack of Pokemon cards delivered. I want to.
Oh, let me have a look.
Yeah.
We said legendary roster. Amazing cards. Trust me. All right, let's have a look. You said first one is really good. Ah, hell yeah! I knew this was coming. It had to come eventually. Fuck yeah! I guarantee she's fucking asleep right now. Damn, Theo didn't have one already? Fuck yeah, Kirk. Solano, yeah, I know he's been around. Kirk is such a fucking good one. Bovice? No shot! I haven't seen Bovice in so long. Actually fucking goated card. Oshira, good shit. Good shit. I love this card. Is this another sand card? Those eyebrows are on point. On Flake. Hubcap Jones? That's such a dope card. Who else we got? Cooper Quint. This is a good card. Good card. Irish McIrish. Fuck yeah. Fucking I need to go harass him more. And Liz Anya. This is a good week. This is a very good week. You're right. This is a goated week. This is a goated week. Really, really fucking good week. Fuck yeah. Good week. Sunsun streaming? I'm surprised she's awake. Yeah, shout out Sunstone. Time to stream snipe and go harass. Is she on NoPixel? I don't want to get, banned. Nope. Okay. Who's Some Immersion? Oh, I know who Some Immersion is.
Stand it.
Are you still by the airlock? You have a moment?
Confirm.
I'll be right there.
Hello. Hand yourself in, criminal scumbag.
What?
Oh, what?
Hand these balls in, bitch.
I'm gonna cut him off.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut him off.
Oh my god, you can't do that.
Yeah, I can. I can, just yank on him, slam the door on him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The cell? Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
gonna be an ugly scene.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be horrific. There's gonna be blood
Christ,
everywhere.
It's gonna be scary.
Yeah, it's gonna be disastrous.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be. You should be. Don't seriously hint yourself in. And Maggie, is Maggie around?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if
okay.
she is. I haven't seen her today.
Because then,
I'll
then
double check.
we can start getting everything sorted.
Okay.
All right. God bless.
God bless.
See you soon. God bless.
Bye bye.
Who is it? Who's at the door?
Oh, Vincent. Yeah, he had
What's going on,
Vincent.
Ventura?
Yeah, you guys are sitting in the room together doing separate things.
No, we were working on.
Yeah, we're working on a bunch of stuff.
We're about to get rid of all these inactives.
Yeah, you're fired.
Cool.
You're too inactive.
My bad. Who's getting fired?
Oh yeah.
Pretty much, if you haven't been on duty in 30 days, I'm removing you.
Ooh. I wonder if Clover missed that glove.
Who?
Shift 2.
Who?
One of Clover Hawthorne. I feel like I don't know if you've seen her in a bit. I don't think it's been 30 days though. Even full deputies who have been on duty in 30 days.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Oof. Okay.
I mean, we have a report here. Like we were just talking about someone, and their last time they did a report was in January. Like fuck, that's 4 months.
That's also. I feel like that's also a lot of people who are on duty every day though.
Oh, they better.
The Dodgers.
They better be doing their fucking reports. I mean, listen, if I could do a goddamn report, everybody could do a goddamn report.
Actually, wait, can we speak to Rhodes and pull activity to actually
Oh,
find
wait,
out?
hold on. Ezra was on duty. Oh no, this is literally February 3rd.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So Kit called me to settle before they sue because I was 2 days late on a FOIA submission because they filed it immediately when the incident happened. And then I was waiting for people to finish putting all their evidence and statements in for all the people in the report. Should I have just fucking fulfilled the FOIA when there was stuff missing in the report, or like what's going on here? Like, I don't know. I know it's my responsibility to fill the FOIA in time, but when people in the reports aren't putting their shit in.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, which report is it?
25703. Wait, not this one. No, not that one. It's
Okay, it doesn't matter. Article 3, Section B, reports that are completed and able to be distributed via FOIA upon request shall be delivered as soon as possible. I mean,
25517. Would you say, Peters?
I mean, so Article 3, Section B says reports that are completed and able to be distributed via FOIA upon request shall be delivered as soon as possible. I mean, I think this would fall under it wasn't completed yet. What was it, and when did it get FOIA'd?
25517. It was FOIA'd when it happened. So the day it happened, on the 28th at like 8 p.m. And it was finally completed like 4.5 days after, like the morning of the 2nd.
So it was what? At 4.5, so that's like 30 hours after?
It was fulfilled. So it was fulfilled the morning of the 2nd. It was FOIA'd the night of the 28th. Sorry, night of the 27th. Night of the 27th, fulfilled the morning of the 2nd. I did message Kit the night before, and say I'm still gathering, like I'm completing the whatever. I'll get it to soon, ASAP. She gave a thumbs up. And then I fulfilled it.
Yeah, I document that and then tell her to see us in court.
I said I emailed her on the 1st at 3 p.m., which was already after 72 hours when I said, since the 72-hour window for officers to complete your paperwork has passed, I'm sorting out the FOIA for this, whatever. I should have it in a little bit. And then I sent it to her in the morning.
Yeah, it sounds like you engaged in good faith. I mean, what are they going to be sort of emotional damages for it being 30 hours overdue? Get fucked.
I think it's a little more than 30. What's the math on that? So they're not asking they said 50K. For me, it's just like, I don't like when fucking shit's FOIA'd immediately and then like they don't find anything to contest. So like, oh, we'll just sue you.
Yeah, I mean, they're the ones acting in bad faith here.
Yeah, it was a little like 30 something hours overdue.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you probably could have rejected this for an ongoing investigation because you are still collecting all of the
But that's
evidence
why
and
I'm
you're
annoyed.
ongoing the
That's what I'm
investigation.
annoyed
Yeah.
at fucking Parker accepting, well, fulfilling it. I don't know.
But you in the 24 hours could have been the one to deny it and just
True.
called them up and denied it. But yeah, I'd tell him to.
Hello.
Tell him to take it to court.
Yeah, I could come down. Do you know who it is? Or it's probably written in the report. Okay, I will be down there in a little bit. Bye. Does it matter that does it matter that I
Is
say
Kid around?
She might be.
You
Wanna
want
call her
to
down here?
call her? Yeah, we could talk to her real quick.
She was around before Storm. I think she might be around, but not maybe awake. If that makes sense. She also said I could go to them with a counter offer from 50K, but I don't know. I just don't like. I'm a big stickler with the reports I start to be finished. And like I chased after people who weren't the FOIAing party to get their statements and evidence in before fulfilling it. I should probably put a FOIA fulfilled thing on this FOIA.
Rosner, don't we have a fucking operation today in an hour?
In 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have time to go through all this, but we should.
Honestly, we could just sit in the car because it's raiding the Babylonian compound in which everyone is in jail. If there is any resistance,
Not everyone.
it'll
There's
be.
still others.
Yeah, there's what, maybe 10 max?
Speaking of Joe, can you help just coordinate the perimeter team for that?
Yeah, sure thing.
Just like watch the doors, I guess the gates.
Is Rhodes on duty?
I do not
Rudy
see.
Chalk. Rudy Chalk.
He's one of the new ODPD has. Oh, he is on duty. Oh, they had a big command meeting, so they're probably having a high command meeting now about the mayor cutting all their budget. The budget.
Hey, real quick, I'm assuming you're in some sort of important meeting. What are you so I'm going through the roster right now. I'm gonna start fucking firing people that haven't been on duty. What do you guys do anything like that? Uh-huh. Oh my god, that would be fucking amazing. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. I was going based off of reports written because I've got okay. No, I mean it could be anytime this week if you're busy. So, all right. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Okay. Great news, roster. We're gonna get we're gonna hold off on that. Rhodes is gonna get us the list of who's been on duty.
I asked you for that. I said we should contact Rhodes and get the list of active people, and you went, no, it's just
No,
stop
that was
pulling
my
keys.
idea, Rosner. Stop trying to steal my thunder in front of Ventura.
Grumble.
He is my, I do see that picture up on the wall. That picture over there of is Frost and Ventura, my two favorite sheriffs.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta go down to the prison and extend some Babylonian holds.
Okay. All right. I am on channel 15 in case anything kicks off.
All right.
All the DOC should be on the catwalks with guns.
All good?
All good.
Peters was like mid. I don't know what.
Well, I was gonna ask. I'm just thinking here. Yeah. I had the other reason I stand over here as well. I realized is because if I stand anywhere else in the room, then sometimes I look at the door and just completely zone out and don't hear anyone else.
That's fair. All right. See you guys later.
In a bit.
So, do you think there is? Do you think there's bloat? Is that what you're kind of?
Command bloat, 100%. It's an age-old. Look, people are trying to fill ranks and think that they need filling in order to ensure that stuff's done. Like, we're getting pushed by Maeve to push Riker to lieutenant, and Riker wants to know why.
No, that's not happening.
Yeah, why he's not the lieutenant. I'm like, okay, you're putting in the work and you're showing command leadership, but not really what I would expect from a lieutenant. Riker isn't what I would expect from a lieutenant, and wow, we have 3 sergeants. I don't even think we needed the 3 sergeants.
Yeah, I mean, we could have done with 2 sergeants and that's it.
Deal.
Should we have a battle royale for sergeants in shift 1?
I mean, look, I'll be honest. I look at Shift 3. Shift 3, I think, is more up good than Shift 1 at the moment in terms of activity. When I go around, BCSO's up good in Shift 3.
Who's Shift 3?
And they have Dallas and Odette Swan. They have no sergeants. 3 seniors. That's Brisket, Ramona, and Breakaway.
801, I did speak with
And they're doing fine.
Hi.
Hi, howdy, Gina.
Hey,
How's
what's
it
going
going?
on, Jonah? How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
He stood
Fine, thank
down
you.
as Shift 1 P&T lead.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jonah was just telling me.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to do overall with PNT. Might be doing well. I think we are. Peters is pulling the trigger on it, but we're doing a hiring freeze.
UC from PD. I am gonna come over to the prison right now.
Yeah, Jonah just told me about that as well. Which I to be honest, I take a bit of an issue with. But I feel like it's probably the best time to address it now since I think it's mostly relevant right now. I think I'd like to step down to deputy at this time.
Deputy?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why is that, Jonah?
Truthfully and bluntly, I just don't feel supported in this role. I don't think I'm what you want in this role. And it's fine if that's the case. Like I'm okay with that, but I don't like. I'm not looking to just be a space filler. I'm not looking to just be someone like to fill the position. I wanna work the role. I wanna do the stuff and things, and I don't feel that I'm being utilized in that way. I don't think I'm able to be utilized in that way, and that's okay. But I'm at this point, I think I'm keen to be stepping down because you know, if the information is trickling from you guys like down below me, then back up to me, like that shows there's an issue there, right?
Valid.
I would disagree. I think the thing is Hayes. So I was off duty. I just found out about it, and I think now what's going on is I have to make calls as the sheriff on things I want to see done in the department. I think trying to fill those roles and filling in the people that are kind of and this is my opinion. I'm not. I could be completely wrong, but I think filling in the people that are directly in those positions should be priority number 1. But I do understand where you're coming from. I don't think you're a filler, by the way. I don't think you're a filler. I think you've done amazing with the department and everything that's going on. So
I appreciate you saying that, but it's not just like this moment. I've been thinking about this for a while. So I do appreciate like the opportunity that you guys have given me and everything, but I'm ready to pass it along to someone else.
Yeah.
okay.
Entirely valid.
Do you have anything you want to say, Rosner?
I think only that this was not an opportunity given. This was an opportunity taken. You took this opportunity because of your excellent work throughout the department in all shifts. This was not something that was given. It was something that was earned. You deserve this role, and I wish you would remain in it. But I also understand your rationale.
I'm walking Mona over right now.
No worries. I appreciate your time.
Alrighty, thank you.
God bless, General.
Yeah, I can see it being pissed off.
All right. Where were we?
That kind of okay. You know what I think? I don't think we fill that captain role.
The only person I can see filling it would be Sky, and then leaving the lieutenant position open.
No, I don't. I think Sky's perfect. Sky's not around enough to be captain.
Yeah. So we're talking shift 3. So yeah, I think shift 3 is more up good than shift
Well, they've been
1.
pretty reluctant.
And they, what's it? They have one lieutenant. That is their whole command. It's just Dallas and Odette.
Yeah, shift they're good. Shift 2 is this pretty much the same thing, right? I don't know. I don't really. The thing is, I get it. I get it for shift 1, but I don't really see a lot of issue with the people there. I don't know if I would have necessarily promoted Matilda to sergeant. I know people want to see her grow, but part of the thing is whoever I'm not going to take it away from her, but if we're already experiencing that and then she gets put into that position, it kind of contributes to that.
Yeah, so with that, what occurred was Maeve, who is now captain, contacted me and said Matilda for sergeant, and I was like, why? I don't really see her as a sergeant. Ventura wanted my feedback, and I was like, I don't really see her as a sergeant. And then both of them were like, okay, but who else? I'm like,
no, you don't necessarily need to fill it. I think the other thing is like you talked about, right? I think people see these positions and they think they have to be filled, and fuck it. Like the mustard thing, I don't even think I want another captain around during that. I think captains should be kind of filling in where we can't. So yeah.
okay, so we're looking at activity for shift 1. I was saying Casey demoted, but we'll get the actual numbers from Rhodes. Espinosa I'd probably demote as well. I think he comes around occasionally, but not often.
If Casey hasn't been on duty in over 2 months, I'm just gonna fire him. I think that's maybe I do like a 45. I think 40. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll look at the numbers. We'll figure out who has and who hasn't been on duty. I don't know. I don't think. I think that if you want to work in the police department, I think part of the thing is with the police department as well is it. I truly believe that working in this police department is an honor and a privilege, and I think people kind of just forget that. And by removing the people that aren't around, you're essentially rewarding the people that are.
DuPont as sergeant. Is that something we want to continue?
How much is she around?
Not often. And I think she just comes around and does DuPont things, which is fine. But she's not fulfilling sergeant duties.
We can talk to her about that one. I don't know. I don't. We'll see what she does. I don't know what she does. I have no idea.
wouldn't mind pushing.
DuPont's like I think having DuPont at a sergeant, like with her knowledge, and I know she's not around enough, but with her knowledge and the fact that her training is directly led to the training of an undefined amount of people in the police department. I don't really see like having her be like old guard sergeant.
If I can.
That's why I was thinking of having her as a senior.
How long she has.
She has that experience and that rapport, but if she's not filling out the sergeant
I'd rather leave her
role,
at sergeant. I'm probably going to leave her at sergeant. I think the other thing is if she goes out there and she wants to do something and then she has somebody with less experience kind of like barking orders at her, it'd be a slap in the face.
I mean, she might run into that already. Like the people I can see barking orders at her because she's not a sergeant are the same people I see barking orders at her even though she is a sergeant, and they are fellow sergeants. People like Gray or
I'm in a different department, doesn't matter.
I mean, it does on a scene.
How is Gray?
V Gray? Hell, is he?
Yeah, he is a sergeant. Yeah.
As a sergeant? Yeah. I mean, you know, this whole ODPD getting pissed off about investigator tags. Again, I think that was firmly and solidly because they removed detective from V Gray, although he's back into investigative work anyway. Because they thought he might have was pretty certain that he had potentially tampered with evidence on a murder scene in which his wife was involved.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole thing.
So they wanted to punish him, so they removed him from the detective department, then realized the sergeants plus still could see investigative reports, so removing him from the detective department did nothing. So then they suddenly thought the ODPD would leak all their investigations and wanted detective tags removed from Sergeant Plus.
Yeah, but I think that whole thing did you read the report? Rhodes took full accountability and basically said that he told his husband to do it.
We are still waiting.
That was for Doc removing it, but we'd had a discussion. So we removed investigative reports from Command Plus, so then Command needed to be added as a detective in order to see investigative reports, to which ODPD then did that, and that's when the Doc and Rhodes removing tags came in. But that original discussion was about removing investigative reports being innately accessible by anybody with a sergeant rank.
Which in a perfect world they should be able to oversee that stuff, but yeah.
That was our argument in BCSO.
Yeah, that's is he still a sergeant over there?
Yeah.
In shift 2 or shift 1?
Shift 2, I think, but he kind of leans into shift 1.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Not my department, not my problem.
Yeah. Loki, I think, is doing well and is around a lot. I could see him moving into sergeant, which is why I thought about swapping Loki and
no,
DuPont.
Loki's not going to be a sergeant.
Why not?
Loki has a tendency to disappear.
No.
So we would. I mean, if you're going to do if you gave me a different name of somebody that was better, I would say absolutely. I think Loki does great. He does a lot for PNT when he's around. Awesome. But every once in a while, he'll just go missing. And then what you're doing is, I truly believe that if you're a member of Command Plus, that you should be a full-time officer.
Okay, then why do you want to stick with DuPont, who's not full-time?
Because DuPont has seniority and she's part of the old guard. DuPont has trained ultimately. I don't know any old officer that is in this department was trained by DuPont.
Who 10-3'd him? I hope it.
Fuck, Civil 43 can't do Sunday. Plus, Loki stabbed me in the back, so you know, there's that.
When did he stab you in the back?
It's a while ago. It's before you were around Rosner. It's when I was the ass chief. Threw me under the bus as a sergeant.
The past is the past, old man.
Listen, those who don't know the past are doomed to repeat it. I would ask this: what does Loki do? What does he do that's like kind of like sergeant material?
I think he's around often. He is providing some of the culture, particularly using HR as a way to develop some camaraderie within shift 2. He's around actively and is a good voice
Yeah,
for
but
people.
being a, I would argue this. I would argue this, right? A lot of people. I think there's a lot of people that have earned their ranks. I don't want to promote people for being around.
No,
It's very easy to be around.
I agree. And I think that he is around, active, and providing backup as a sergeant more so than, say, other people who are also around in shift 2.
You're just saying DuPont and versus DuPont.
No, no.
I mean, the other
mean,
thing
like,
is, if we're trying to get rid of command bloat, like if DuPont's not even around and she's a sergeant, does that really affect command bloats at all?
I mean, it can do to just because they're not around doesn't mean that it doesn't affect the blow. Because we might still have command meetings in which we're trying to force her to come around to have a meeting, which she's not really around enough to really have a valid opinion on what it is that we're discussing.
Yeah, you know what? Here's the other thing is I personally like look to that meeting we had with where people wanted to suspend what's her name for 30 days and DuPont spoke up in that situation. I think just having that opinion, even if it was just for that one thing or situations like that come up where DuPont is a seasoned veteran of the department, using her experiences in that and having her speak up was kind of, in my opinion, invaluable.
I agree. Who was? I don't think anybody actually was talking about demoting her. The only 30 days
No,
thing.
30 days.
Yeah,
But that's what I'm saying is even
wait,
30
wait.
days
Hold on. Nobody was talking about suspending her from duty for 30 days. It was suspending her from being a detective for 30 days.
Yeah, which is crazy. I still think that's crazy.
You still think that's the
the thing
actually
is,
putting a
in a
time limit?
city,
Because right
in a
now we
city,
don't have any time limit on it, and we don't know when would be acceptable other than just how we feel.
yeah, I mean, I think we owe it to her. So I think we owe it to her as a department to monitor and see where she's at and if she's showing change already. I mean, in a world where you go to jail for 3 days for murdering a cop, 30 days for fucking up a situation like that. I understand. So it, like, I understand it created this crazy situation that ultimately led to officers working together, and it gave officers something to do for a few days on end. And all departments came together to do this thing that was absolutely amazing. And I understand she did all that, and it was very scary for Opal. But like when you I don't know. I think taking something away from somebody for 30 days over that situation is crazy. Hello. Oh yeah, yeah. What'd you hear? Oh yeah. I'm not firing. I'm not. I know. I'm not. I'm not. Why would I fire her? I'm not firing Jenna Pred. Why would I fire her? I don't think she would even go to ODPD. I think she would just live a life of crime. I think she would do that. Hey, how's the department? I see Rudy and Chalker over there. How are they doing?
Sergeant, will I get fired?
No, but you make your strike points.
I know. Listen, you know what?
Do
I'm
not face each other
where's
for controls,
Carmine been?
thank
Has
you.
Carmine been on duty at all? Was he really? What's he like 2 days off, 1 day on? Oh, good. Then you could fire D-Link. I don't know why that guy's in your department. He's literally no, he's the worst. He's the worst. You heard what he did? You heard what he did with Forehead, where Forehead had like 5 outstanding warrants and he sent him up for 30 months? Oh, I do.
Knock, 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 knock.
Come in.
Howdy. Howdy, Recker.
Hi.
Am I good to get a microphone for the Babylonians while they're in here?
You know what? That's actually a good point. You know, wait,
For
Lang
what?
Buddha got a 12-hour plea deal for murder.
Just to keep them off so they don't get up to any shenanigans.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. I'll see you later, Brendan. Hey, tell Chalk and Rudy I said hello. You know, and if they want a command position, if they want a command position, they could come over to my department. Well, just let them know. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You too. Okay. What's going on? Just going through the list here. Jenna stepped down as captain.
I know. I just saw. What the hell?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I think it was, I mean, very obviously, what we were discussing, was it Hayes stepping down, which then led us to talking with Matilda, and
Hayes stepped down.
yeah, which would
Yeah,
then
yeah.
also probably lead us to talking to you now, Raka. But during that, Slow came in. Slow wanted to originally talk about,
Ice cream.
I don't know, he originally wanted to talk about something.
The freeze hiring.
Well, no,
Yeah, it was-
he came in to discuss something else, and then that topic began.
Oh, I 3-on-1'd him, and he came in. I just said I wanted to freeze.
Yeah, I think he was.
Oh,
calling
okay,
me.
yeah. Oh, all right, yeah. So he came in, we discussed freeze hiring, which then he then went to go speak to the shift to captain, which of course was a decision that she was not a part of, and rightfully felt unsupported and stepped down to deputy.
Oh.
Did you say rightfully so?
Wait, she was upset.
Wait, hold
that she
on,
was
hold
not
on. Did you
part
say
of-
rightfully so?
Well, yeah, it's fair for her to feel unsupported about a decision that affects her shift with no input or even consulting about a large decision
I
like that.
disagree. I disagree. This is not a fucking democracy.
No, yeah, the captains aren't voted in. We choose them because we trust their input.
Okay, anyway. Let's continue. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. So we were talking. To be transparent, we were talking about you, Riker, and the whole thing. But I think you're gonna have a ton of stuff come up with investigative shit. We're freezing.
Yep.
We're freezing hiring. I think we're just gonna kind of finish up with shift one. Shift one, we already have a fucking shitload of command bloat. I mean, we have who even like Octavius. Okay, so Scarpetta doesn't come on duty. Petrov comes on duty sometimes. Anita May sometimes. Cricket hasn't come on duty. We're going through that. We're going to go through the list and get rid of people who are inactive as well.
Yeah. Get rid of Obadiah Jenkins while you're at it.
Okay. I don't even see him on the list here.
That's because Frost fired him, but he still kept coming around.
Wait, Frost fired him.
I'm pretty sure Frost fired him for inactivity, but then he came around on that day after he was fired and somehow managed to keep his job. And then he comes around once every like 2 months, does a traffic stop, doesn't put any information
Which
in
shift
it.
is he?
Mine.
Oh, hey, 19647. I'm gonna remove him now. Any complaints?
Nope.
No.
Sheriff?
Go for it.
Done.
So, did you need to talk to me about something, or are you just telling me you're freezing hiring?
Freezing hiring, and also we would like you to take over as...
Hold on, I think we got to wait on that. I think we got to wait on that.
We do?
Yeah, we need to wait on that.
Why do we need to wait on it?
Okay, listen, we were talking about putting you in charge of P&T to help with kind of getting cadets and PPOs trained up to be on par with everything, but Rosner, that is we're waiting on that.
Okay.
Is that even something you're interested in?
It's something I'm interested in, but I feel like there's a better way to get what you want.
Yeah, what's that?
So I think that there is at least one other person who would be better at growing into that role.
Who's that?
If you say Matilda, she's already said no.
She already said no. Okay.
Yeah, originally we were gonna put her. We were gonna have her. We're gonna do like like her and you, and then you could
Right.
help guide her and everything. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I mean,
she
but
feels
I
like
I will if you want me to. It's no problem. I'm happy to
okay.
do it.
I'm not sure. I got to talk to Rosner about it first.
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
figure out what we're doing.
Just let me know.
Yeah.
Why did she say no?
Too busy.
Okay.
Yeah, she said lots of ranger stuff, and she's trying to, grow herself as a sergeant.
I think fundamentally it came down to the fact that she knows the PNT lead takes a lot of time, not just on duty, but elsewhere, and she doesn't have the time. Just like, I mean, getting her to come back on duty just to have that quick meeting with her was kind of cutting it fine anyway. I know that she is occupied around about this time and is unable to come around for, I don't know, probably around 8 hours. On top of that, I think she's only really around on the weekend for extra time. All of the work that Hayes did, she's making sure that whoever takes PNT lead, she will put that forward. She's not deleting it all off the MDT.
Oh, fuck, my MDT just blew up. Be right back.
There she goes.
How much are we looking at when it comes to the investigative work with? We have, I know faceless stuff popped off with the raid that me and Peters were a part of. Obviously McNulty is in jail. That's gonna lean into it as well. We just had the huge ship with Babylon, and we have what's it? The stuff from the Maggie gun raid. That I know is much more in your purview and your lead on that, and that's gonna pop off a lot. I assume based on what we found and huge amount of raids
it
is
might
gonna be done.
It might not. It kind of seesaws a bit.
All right. So you said you'd be interested, but you do have a lot going on.
Well, I mean, right this moment, I don't. So I could.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is we're gonna get a bearing on everything. You know what I need to do, Rosner. I know you said you talked to Hayes. When should you around next? I want to talk to Hayes.
she could. I mean, Agatha could have come around.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't want somebody to come around only to have that conversation. I'd rather catch her when she's around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's usually around on Wednesdays. I think she has a fairly firm schedule, but I haven't managed to block it. But I know for a fact she is somebody that if you ask her to come around, she will always come around. Like
Yeah, that's
on
okay.
duty. Like if you want to ride with her, you just send her an email and be like, "Yo, do you want to ride this day?" She will always come around to ride with you.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fucking.
I think Maeve wanted to talk about some Interpol stuff. That's why I'm here, but I guess I can.
Oh, the
Go
Interpol
to it.
stuff. Oh, okay. I know she went off for their meeting. The
Yeah, that's what it was
summer
about.
Merzian.
Yes, that's why I'm here as well, because I was part of that. But
Okay.
she's taking a nap, so
Yeah,
she
wait
she
for
can
her to
explain.
come back, and I'll email Obadiah and let him know that he's been fired for inactivity.
I already did.
Oh, you already did it?
Dear Obi Jenkins, you're fired. She'll love Sheriff Peters.
Sorry about that.
I'll let her explain. I'll go do some work. Give me a call if you need anything. What?
Oh, wait, so, Maeve, what's this
I
Interpol
can't hear
thing?
Riker.
Okay.
Hang on, let me take a mumble pill. Is he going or is he just...
He said he was gonna. He came up here to discuss Interpol. So if we're not discussing the Interpol thing, then he was gonna go do his thing.
Okay, no, it was basically just Interpol reached out earlier, via 3-on-1. They gave us a red notice for an arrest on a suspect by the name of Summer Immersion.
Summer Immersion?
Yes. Apparently, she was part of a big criminal organization in Germany called the Center, committed a bunch of crimes over there and escaped custody. She's to serve 7 years if we find her. I've already checked with
Summer's back, yeah.
the DOJ. Me and Rika spoke with Angel, and we showed her the notice. She said, "That's all. We're gonna put a warrant out for her with no limits, bank tracking, everything."
High value target that has evaded warrants. Man, we should get Vale on this.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, or at least some kind of,
Actually, I think Vale's super busy with all of the Babylon stuff. We can find somebody else.
Or no, you can't. You can't do Vale.
Why that? Why not?
Oh,
Vale?
okay, never mind. You know. I thought you were being serious for a second. No. Yeah, sorry. So I didn't. I kind of want to. I kind of want to hold off, Riker. So sorry, I didn't mean to do that with what's his name. I didn't. You see my text message?
Yeah, I did. I responded to your text message.
Did you? Did you see the latest one? Did I
Yeah.
respond again? No, you didn't
You're
respond.
sending secret texts.
No, I didn't respond to the
Yes.
latest one.
Okay, all right. Okay. Jenna stepped down because she felt slighted that we didn't let her know, even though I think the thing is like that was just like that wasn't like I think there's things like I have to just start pulling the trigger on. I think there's things I could ask you and take wholeheartedly into
I
account.
feel like it was just a very like non-official thing. Like it was just very casual. Like, hey guys, I might freeze firing here because of this. Like, I understand where she's coming
Well,
from.
I
but
ended
didn't
up
think
I
it
did
was like a...
I did end up freezing it. Like I pulled Joan in here and I was just like, hey, we're freezing it. Just for the time being, which is like, I mean, they don't, the thing is with that is like, we don't, we don't have any academies scheduled as of right now. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I understand her feeling slighted though, you know.
And there was just one of, from what I'm gathering, multiple incidences where she just doesn't feel supported or that her opinion is as desired or wanted. Which in general is, there's also some of the complaints he's had about not really feeling supported.
Actually, a lot of people complain about that, and it's something that I am very well aware of, that one of the things that BCSO were really good was supporting each other, and now they're not very good at supporting each other.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it.
And the people I'm speaking to are all like, yeah, BCSO's not very good at supporting each other. You do well, Joe, but you're like the only one. And it's like, okay. Like, okay, great. I'll
No, I
lead
don't
by
know.
example,
What
but...
else do we have to discuss, Rosner?
Oh, we were just gonna go through the list, were we not? But
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the list. So we got a list. Rhodes is gonna get us a list of who's been on duty, and then we're gonna figuring out if we're gonna do 30 or 45 days of inactivity. And if they haven't been around for that many days, then we're just gonna cut them loose. Other than that, I think there's what's going on with this operation. Are we meeting with Knight?
Banned. As Melody and Paul got spicy and intended, you both feel very united until individuals were being put forward for removal and promotion, then it felt slightly combative. But between myself and Peters, yeah, but it's not, it's... Who's it Ventura said about Rosner? He wanted someone he could agreeably disagree with. Actually, he didn't say that. He didn't say much. I pushed the agreeably disagree comment. He was very bad at saying things, and I had to point out this is what he meant. I think we could agree to disagree and be fine with it. Like, I'm not dying on the hill that DuPont needs to be demoted, nor am I dying on the hill that Loki needs to be promoted, but I think if there's going to be movement in Shift 2, those two would be the people that I would swap around. Cassie will have her final eval incoming. That was like the last thing from Hayes, is we agreed that she should have a final eval. That we'll get that organized. Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. This is the hard balance of wanting to push people for a hard department, but also get in the way of building people. The former being a risk to alienating people from going in said department. Yeah, I think we're kind of in a position where we need to. Like, we had the opportunity, right? We had the opportunity to continue what Frost was doing and grow that with, I think, a Jenna and Joe, or a Joe and Jenna sheriff and undersheriff. That was our opportunity for things to continue as normal and continue that culture and develop that culture further. And I think if that had gone through, would be in a much, much different and much better place culturally. But that didn't happen. Ventura took over, Maeve got promoted, and Jenna got demoted. And hell, I mean, I stood on business with the Ventura thing, and like I turned it down at first and said, no, Jenna should be your undersheriff. Until he finally turned around and was like, no, I'm making you my undersheriff. You will be my undersheriff. Jenna will not be my undersheriff. And at that point, I'm like, okay, now you're actually acting like a sheriff. Fine. Then he steps down, 2 weeks later. Peters comes in. We also have a lot of pressure to improve the professionalism of PD across the board. I imagine Jonah might consider stepping down because he's very tight with Jenna. I imagine he might step down because he didn't like things as well. I don't. Meh. I also don't think that he particularly liked the discussion that was had about improving the quality of the PD. He very much said, governor's got to order me or I won't do it. And I can see if he said that to, like, I was having a discussion with him because I wanted his thoughts on it. But if I was actually turning around and being like, yo, this is what we're doing, I need this done, and he had turned around and said that, that could have quickly have just got him demoted or removed anyway. Where's my other stuff? I think it's in the car in the back. FTOs are burned out. And you want to add to it? Well, with the higher end, I don't think his issue was that FTOs were burned out. His issue was, and I could understand his point of view, is that we're saying, hey, we don't think the standard of PD is good enough. Or, well, actually, sorry, let me put it a different way. There is a perception from above that the standards of PD is not good enough, and we need to show that that standard is being adhered to and that we are trying to do something about the declining quality of PD across the board. And our way of doing that was, instead of doing a full restructure, was doing the recertification idea.
Oh, yeah, no, everybody went to sleep.
Oh, okay. I was
Is-
confused.
Yeah, I got number 19 at the moment. Can't believe you guys threw me out of the room.
Sorry about that. We've been staying here this whole time.
I
He
know.
just fucking grabbed me by the arm and threw me out the window.
Mhm.
It was crazy. You missed it.
I'm sorry, I looked at my phone, sir.
It's all right.
But it definitely came across to Slow as if we're going, hey, the standards that you have made these
Sorry, I've
officers
been
is not
fucking
high
head
enough.
down in my MDC. I've been adding so many pictures of this.
PD is
Babylon
great. Come on. Hoss, how's it
No,
going?
you're all good. When's that whole thing happening? Does Knight
I don't know.
need help?
Ventura wanted me on the outside force.
Brother, how you doing? What's been going on, Hoss?
Hey, do you need help with this thing you guys are doing? Okay. All right, we'll come down there. Okay.
You come, Maeve?
Yeah, can you just drag me out, please?
I thought today was going to be a patrol day. Ba-da-bap, bap, 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 ba-da-bap, bap, 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 ba-da-bap, bap, 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 ba-da-da, bap.
Oh, I finally did it.
You made it sound like it might have been? Yeah, because I don't really know how to say in character, hey.
Okay, so down a captain in shift 2.
Like, I don't know, this OOC
There's no
comment.
lieutenant in shift 1 or 2 as well.
I don't care about that right now.
Yeah.
No, wait, there is a lieutenant in shift 2. Sky.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I keep thinking she's shift 3 for some reason.
Yeah, Sky's fine where she is.
Where's 9 at?
MRPD.
They come from the very top. Just something you and Knight believe should be. No, it's definitely something that is coming from above. And there is a decided push from all of us in high command because we recognize it as well. People shouldn't be going on intercoms and yelling numbers whilst people are doing hacks in order to try and distract them from the hack so that they fail the in-game mechanic that is done for boosting. Like you've heard me yell at Voss on scenes and tell people to keep it professional. I think PD needs fun people in order to keep things interesting, but I think in general the whole PD wanted to become fun people. This is why I keep bringing up the Carmine example. Not everybody can be like Carmine. Even Kyle Pred. Kyle Pred knows the fucking law. He's really good at knowing the law. He knows when he can shoot someone and will fucking shoot someone the moment that he gets a chance to. Legally, he's backed up, Because he knows what he's fucking doing. A lot of people just think that people are just fucking around, and want to do the same shit. But reality, this is not like that. If you want to -1 it, no, I won't -1 it. The undersheriff and the sheriff are telling you to do something, you just kind of have to do it.
Crazy.
I don't know where is it?
I think it's also weird being undersheriff, I'll be honest, because the fuzzy, like the way that I work is a leadership position, is usually I would.
Oh, they're in here.
How's everyone come here?
Howdy.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Usually
Brian
what
and
I
Bean
do
and
is
the hell else was in
more
here?
like how Peters was saying he was
Brian
anti
Bean.
When did we
the
get changed?
leadership, the democracy thing. I
is it
would
one of those?
sit there
Yeah, could be.
and listen to all of the people below me that I have put into those positions because I trust their position.
Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
I thought you just disappeared, Rosner.
Yeah, I tried to sit down and ended up looking at air traffic.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We're probably gonna get a little delayed because of the.
Yeah.
Who's this with the white hair? Is this Sanders?
It's pretty straightforward,
Sanders.
right?
Oh, Peanuts. It's Maya Peanuts.
We're going in there. We need to secure it.
Oh, it's the other
with
one.
Significant units. I think we should operate under the presumption that
Anna
we will
Peanuts.
get attacked. There's already been confiscation of phones by prisoners. So I think it's well beyond reasonable that they either Babylonians that were not arrested and or other parties will attempt to yoink this, because we're talking about possibly tens of millions of dollars worth of gold.
Okay. As for like gathering like the brunt of people that are going to help, I was thinking just simply as putting up a custom CAD card and telling, up to this many people attached. And when we get that number, then they come.
Let's do 20 plus marshals. Marshals won't attach to the
20 officer, 20 bodies, or 20 units.
20 bodies, but feel free to go up to 20.
Sure.
In a way, this is kind of perfect timing, right? Because I doubt most anyone's doing shit right now as they wake up.
True.
Probably.
Get some crust in their eyes.
10-2.
Yeah, sorry, I usually work in a more kind of like, I sit there and pay attention to everyone's thoughts and then decide based on that.
We're only rating that one thing, right? That one area?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which area is that?
Whereas
There's
Peters
gonna
is very
be a
just lead from the
vault-like
top.
structure once you go through
and
the
it
gates of New
takes
Babylon,
me having to
say
be
like
opposite of how I usually am,
200
and instead of
yards to
listening to
the
There's a photo
people,
in it
I need
of
to
the
have
in the
already have
photo
gathered
store.
their
Oh, there is?
information
Ooh.
Yeah, I
beforehand
took a photo of it
so
on
that I
the
can stand on
surveillance
business and
one.
tell Peters to back down.
It's just to the left of the main gate. There's a big vault-like structure.
Got it.
We pretty much confiscated so much yesterday. However, the one thing that we did not find was any significant amount of gold bars. So we're presuming this is where they keep.
That's like their whole thing, right?
Exactly.
I'm gonna.
Also, I tried talking to Jenna and she said
I
everything was
moved the call.
fine.
I
And
put
I
up.
went,
Won't
okay.
matter. Never mind. I thought it was gonna fucking bother us in Babylon, but it should be fine.
Bean's moving around and not picking up or answering Serum 1. I'm gonna go get him.
Now, I know asking somebody in the moment, are you okay? How is everything? And they go, okay.
Oh,
doesn't mean that
our pockets are good now.
Doesn't mean that
How long are we expecting to start in?
Once we get the unit. I was expecting before the, abrupt tsunami that we'd go in, be like, hey, yo, we're going in there, create a perimeter.
doesn't mean that like
boom.
everything actually is fine.
Is it the placeholder one you just put up?
Yeah.
Let's everyone in this room attach yourselves as well to the CAD card. For you, Anna.
Yeah, Jenna's with me and Dakota, I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else I can really do.
Yes, and not Nakota either.
I imagine going forward, Ventura and Jenna are just going to move to Marshall's, maybe?
Oh, wow.
I don't think Jenna would.
Need to find a pilot. Ooh, I could put Joe in the air.
At
So
least
you'd
it
rather be
wasn't
in the air or
the
on the ground?
fine response, which would have been alarm bells. I mean, it pretty much was the fine
Hello.
response. And
Joe?
it kind of was.
We could go in there.
Yeah, we
We'll
can
go
go in there.
I'll go in there. I'll go with Rosner.
Miller, I want you to bring a mallet with you.
Ooh.
Oh, I can do that. I've got one of
Music
those.
to his ear.
Flores, we are not attaching ourselves to the card. It's going to be 20 plus marshals.
Gotcha.
You didn't feel it at the time. Okay, well,
Yeah,
it
Brian,
definitely
the
felt
basic
like it
gist
to
is You're
me.
gonna have you guys, marshals, going inside the core. You're gonna have a perimeter team directly around you guys, led by Bean and Maeve, and then you're gonna have a wider.
But I also
perimeter
like
team
I
that are
can't
just
do
watching-
anything.
watching
If somebody
the
gives you a
entrances of
fine
Babylon.
response and
saved him.
you stop
So,
pushing
core amount of
hard,
people on the entrances, and then you'll
they're
have a perimeter
still
around
not
you
going
guys
to talk
around
to you
the
about it.
structure.
And now they're going to
Hell
be
yeah.
pissed off that you're
And then
pushing them on
Rosner
it.
and Peter's in the air.
Bean, we need LSPD units. What's going on, man?
I just got out of bed.
What do you mean
It's
you're in
actually-
interviews?
Yeah, no.
It's actually only BCSO that have assigned to the car. And what? BCSO and what?
This is a
We
Ventura
need your
problem.
big hitters. This is tens of millions of dollars.
Miller's standing right there.
Saying, man.
I appreciate the glaze, but like, shit, we must have more than me.
I mean, Opal should
We
be
got
awake in a
O'Sullivan.
second.
He's good. He's got. Yeah,
Yeah, let me get Dara.
Jesus Christ, you guys lose your damn. I was about to give you
Hey,
food too, Bean.
get to the dispatch room.
Peters, do you think Jonah can bring forward?
Yeah, dispatch room.
Right along.
It's up to you guys.
Wait, do what?
He wants to
Both of
bring
them in
Forrest
jail?
Dunk.
Jonah wants to know if he can
No,
bring
no,
Forrest
absolutely not. Absolutely
Oh,
not. I think
not for
there's a serious, kind of a serious. That would be Knight's ultimate call, but I don't think it would.
No,
it would
I
necessarily
agree.
bring.
We need people that know what they're doing because I agree with you, Peter.
Oh, he should be just getting that guy hide.
I mean, regardless, even if he gets hired, like, and he's a PPO, I don't think
No,
that we
you
should bring him along to
I
this.
agree. I mean, you should be hiring him instead of bringing him to an ALP.
I'm gonna remove Peters and I'll put you under. Actually, I'm gonna put you under Joe in a unit.
Hey, Daryl, we're raiding the hounds.
All right. What you
No, we're
need me
not.
for?
You gonna come help, Daryl?
What was that?
So you coming to help, Daryl?
Yeah.
All right, go to the dispatch room and add yourself to the unit.
This is the dispatch room.
Oh, fuck, go to the meeting
I
room.
was
Sorry,
told to
meeting
come
room.
here.
Did
All
I
right,
write
okay.
dispatch room of the thing?
Wait, do we know what I'm here?
I mean,
Oh,
are we having
people in the meeting room? Okay. You know,
are we having a
sorry, yeah.
preliminary brief before the actual brief, Brian? Or
I
we're just
say
doing
we
the
get
whole brief?
everyone in here, and we just give
Okay.
them straight up. Yo, it's pretty straightforward. If you haven't already in this room, unless you're a marshal, add yourself to the call.
Every on.
Yeah, Daryl. Okay, Montez, Toby. I guess Jonah's not coming because he's got Daryl. Yes, Jack. If you can come help, come help. We're in the dispatch room.
Jack.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Oh, boss.
Hello. Rise and shine, Montez.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Montez.
Good morning. Beautiful day we have ahead of us.
BCSO looking strong right now.
Leave her.
Yeah. Yo, Loki with you, Cabo?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Howdy,
I
Toby.
mean, this ain't a good look, man. This ain't a good look.
Well, I mean, they got their budget cut. They're a bit down in the dumps, you know.
You know, I mean, it is in Blaine County.
Daddy took the credit card away.
You mean mommy?
I guess mommy, but usually it's, you know.
I'm gonna hold off on the jokes.
Add yourself to the card, please.
Oh, fuck, Bean, you were laughing
Everyone in
earlier
this
saying,
room-
ha ha ha, BCSO hasn't
We
got any
have like
applicants. What the
we
fuck?
have like 15 bodies.
2 mares ago, you were getting like $50 million bonuses every week, so this is definitely funny.
Hi, Malcolm.
We still got 50 million.
Fuck off, Capo.
Ladies and gentlemen, add yourself to the dispatch called placeholder, Marlowe Drive. Unless you are a marshal.
You?
Hey, Rosner, how's it going?
Oh, good. You coming to this meeting?
Hell no.
Okay, well, I'm in this meeting. I'll call you back
Oh.
later.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Opal said hell no.
Okay.
I think Gravy's helping with the DOA raid.
Yeah, there's something happening.
Yeah, the kids, yeah.
Everyone, add yourself to the card. Add yourself to the card, please. So we have appropriate understand what our unit count is looking like. I only see 13 assigned right now, so
there's 13,
some people have
but
not added.
2 of us are doubled up in a unit.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does it. Does
Yeah.
it
It does units,
Oh, so
not
3 of us.
officers.
So there's
I think
3
I think
Add 3
Rosner and I are on a separate.
three
No, no,
people
oh, I got
and-
taken off because Rosner's
Yeah.
on there. Okay.
Add 3 people. It's 15 because add 3 people minus Joe because Joe's in the air if you're not counting him. So you have 15 bodies on the ground. Probably Bar will come help, so add Bar.
Where am
Oh,
I?
Mr. Key just woke
coming?
up too.
Oh, perfect.
It was really packed at the airport. I can't
Convenient.
lie, guys.
So let's say we ever wanted to go by like head count. How the fuck do you do that? Do we not have the tools for it?
If you want to utilize this system of the cards, you won't get an accurate head count if people are properly marked as units. In dispatch.
Understood.
It's like a trade-off.
Yeah.
You know why do all the criminals get all these like fancy hacking things and like apps and all this shit, and we can't even tell how long someone's in hold for once we go up to Bone Road? This is some straight bullshit.
Didn't we note down the times it was sent off?
We did,
Yeah,
but
and
we
make
had
sure
to
to tell Ventura
extend
to
to
do that.
72, and we have to wait for them to be awake to actually apply it.
That's kind of long.
You
Well,
need to be
that's
awake.
ass.
You need to be awake for it to like send off the paperwork, but the holds are extended. Like,
do you guys still need assistance for this or no?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Make sure add yourself to the card power.
Will do.
Cloud, McLeod, however the fuck you say his name.
McLeod.
Cloud.
Michael OD.
I'd say we kick it off.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and start just backdrop. Hey, yesterday, amazing work with the raids. There is one remaining thing that was left behind as we did not have the tools to break into it. If everyone can open up 4, 6, 8, 5, 7.
You need to convert this to a
Bump it
regular
down.
report.
4, 6, 8, 5, 7. While you got it open, go ahead and attach yourself as officers involved. Make our life easier later.
I don't see that report.
I can see that.
Reset, like go back in.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Yeah, refresh.
4, 6, 8, 5, 0. It's gonna be 4, 6, 8, 5, 0. Let's go ahead and add yourself as officers involved.
7 or 0?
7 or 0?
7.
5, 7. Okay.
4, 6, 8, 5, 7. My bad. Add yourself as officer involved on the right-hand side. We're going to be going in there, as you'll see in the photograph in photo of the vault. There is a thick metallic structure, which we presume is going to contain in it hundreds of gold bars. The reason we believe so is as a consequence of the raid, we found virtually nothing. We found like maybe at most 100 gold bars, which is next to nothing. Babylonians have been heavily documented to be getting gold bars and as a form of currency exchange with Babylon. The reason for this unit count is pretty straightforward. We need to ensure that we have security for the opening of the vault, as well as what is going to follow, which is the transportation of said vault. The contents therein. Expect resistance. Hopefully we will get none, but I fully imagine there's going to be an attempt to prevent us from getting what is inside, either by the Babylonians or those that may believe it's a safe time to crack it open. All yours, Ventura.
How this is going to work is pretty simple. There's going to be a main team deprived mainly of the marshals that are going to be going inside the vault once it's opened. And then there's going to be two separate teams, PD wide. They're just going to be perimeter teams. The blue team, which Bean, Maeve, and Miller are going to be kind of leading and or like directing. Derived of half of our ground units will be surrounding the vault, like immediately outside of it, just being a perimeter wall, bodies in the area. And then yellow team, led by Toby and Montez. You guys will just cover the ins and outs, the holes in the walls of people who get into Babylon. Just be stationed there, make sure nobody comes into Babylon while it's happening. All the while, Rosner and Peters are above in Air 1 scouting out. Nobody's to come in. Nobody that is in law enforcement is to come into Babylon during this, regardless. Stop them if they come. If people do breach the perimeter past yellow team, let blue team deal with it. Don't leave a hole in the wall. Don't chase after them. Don't open up the floodgate. Brian, people that breach yellow, what kind of force do you want?
Warning for lethal.
Okay,
This
warn
is all
them.
stemming from hag level charges that are violent in nature, as well as murders.
All right, make it very clear. Verbalize to them that if they do cross the barriers and enter Babylon, despite being warned, they will be shot down. If they continue to ignore you and you have warned them, say so and shoot them down. Anything else, Brian?
So, listen, if they, OMEGALUL, running in, like, don't give a fuck, right? If they're like standing there or whatever and not actually breaching, use your discretion at that point.
Yeah. I'm talking about somebody who like trucks past you. You say, stop or you're going to get shot, and they're ignoring you clearly. They've been warned and they're just running past you, running towards the vault. Then make it known on radio and we'll make the call.
Can I just point out, just above the big blue dot, there's another entrance that we used yesterday.
I kind of roughed this up, but whichever
Yeah.
holes in the walls, just we have enough people to cover, put like 2 officers at each, right? I know there's another one on the northern. There's like a little container or a train car, I think, straight north. But yeah. As for like who's going where, we can just split it up down the middle. No big deal. We'll make as we're leaving here, get into 2 lines. One line will be Bean's team, Bean Maeve Miller's team. One line will be Montez and Toby's team. Okay.
Sounds good.
Simple enough, Brian.
Love it, love it. We are going to want to clear the place, right? There are some Babylonians that were not arrested yesterday, may not have been present, etc. So they could be scrounging around or looking for.
Are the locked interiors still locked? They're still locked down, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there are some open, unlocked interiors, just free flowing doors that I think blue team, Bean, your team take care of just clearing the grounds.
Yep.
Air one thermal sweep as we get there, Brian, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I could get on the camera.
Okay, then we're all set.
Are we detaining or are we just telling them to leave?
I mean, considering we recovered like a fucking million firearms yesterday, I think anyone in there needs to be detained and searched.
Okay, if that's
Yeah,
what
any
we're doing.
Babylonian that's found in there, detain them, contact a marshal. I think a marshal will come over and dictate what comes next.
I want never mind. Let's bring 2 mallets. Thinking.
Okay, Miller's got one.
We'll have
I can grab 'em.
Miller and Dakota. We'll mix the mallets with welding equipment.
Okay, then we're set.
How many units do you want for blue team? Because we're gonna have to split it up between blue and yellow, right?
We're wanting to have 20 bodies in total on the ground. I'm gonna add, is McLeod here? McLeod? Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, McLeod. I know how to say your name perfectly. We have like 20 bodies. Just we'll split 10 on the middle, 10 for each team. And just do with what we will. If we need more units at any point, Brian will make that call and we'll call more. But this is what we're gonna run with for now, I guess.
That's his face.
And we just pick people for yellow and blue.
Yeah, it's like no one has to be set. Like I said, on the way out of here, we'll just do 2 lines with cars and then 1 line, we'll
Why is
split
his face like
down the
that?
middle.
What's going on, McLeod? Why is your
We
face
could
like that,
offset,
McLeod?
it doesn't have to be perfectly equal. Bean could sacrifice a couple people to help with the perimeter. We'll just make that call when we get there.
In future, we should make 2 cards.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt. Usually I just pair on units. I'll throw them all.
Why
in
not
one
just
unit.
do it now? And that way you could just have your units.
just-
Let's throw another card up and we'll just.
Okay, hold on.
I'm assuming we're still going to go in there with class 2s, or you want us to downgrade to the class 1?
Class 2.
Ventura, while we're in this lull, do you want to try the outstanding 4 names again?
He's putting the cards in. Flores, you handle it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it then.
The people who for their extensions.
But yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm taking care of Rebecca. She's just not around now. I'll take care of her later.
Okay, I'll try the other 3 then.
Dakota, could you pull the empty SASM van from Davis?
Yeah, I can go grab one.
Yeah, go grab it right now if you could.
Excuse me.
Is it go time once he gets that van?
That's right. We're split.
Miller, you want to come with me actually, since we're on sledgehammer duty?
Ah,
Okay,
I'd
this
love
is-
to,
hang
champ.
on.
Let's roll.
So I'm gonna move
Sorry.
this one.
You want us in patrol gear or attack gear?
You're coming with us? Attack. Let's we should be quick about it.
Yep.
Tsunami kind of fucked up our go time, but it is what it.
Okay, none of them got processed. Just FYI.
Who did it?
For the hold extensions, none of them were processed by local DOC.
Meaning they're asleep?
Yeah.
Okay. It is what it is.
Doesn't Lang have a court case today?
Speedy dropped the charge. Speedy dropped the charges,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
which is odd, but
Director, you may have an IOU with the besties then.
okay. I put up 2 cards, 2 new ones, one for Bean's team, one for Toby's team. Just start splitting units on that.
I signed as Loki.
You fucking edited the fuck you.
Someone just deleted that.
Yeah, fucking Copbo deleted the card.
No, I just plus myself on it.
Nice.
Somebody
not me.
deleted it.
That wasn't me.
It's
Nice
fine,
copper,
it's
bro.
fine.
You can't blame me
create
for
another
everything that you do in my life.
It's okay. We'll check the dispatch logs later.
They'll do it.
Okay, fine. It was me. I did it by accident.
But sure, I'd like an apology, please.
No.
Whoa.
Aaron's
Shut up,
asking
Jack.
if we need additionals.
I'm
I
sorry.
think we should be good at this point. Maybe just be on standby. That's
Okay, I'll let her know.
I was trying to add myself. I'm sorry.
I'll join the premiere.
Okay. It's now made.
slot yourself in, guys. Slot yourself in.
I just noticed that titling these
You're
makes
assigning
no
us, right?
difference. It's the description that matters.
I put us in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put myself to exterior team as
I don't
airborne.
think you need to.
We're on the other team.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Isn't there too many people on the
Yeah, I'm removing
blue team
myself.
now?
I'll get my stuff
Everyone
in
who
my car.
hasn't added, go add yourself to Montez's team.
I joined the yellow. Montez.
You move your car.
Yeah, one second. I'm just getting stuff from it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to delete it.
Can't believe you've
Were you
done
like,
this.
were you like, oh fuck, and then I noticed
I did.
immediately.
I was like, should I say something?
I can't
And then everyone
park
was
it.
blaming Simba, and I was like, I can't let this be.
Is parking a problem right now? Is that why all these cars are here? Bike. I don't think. Are you not? Is something wrong with parking?
Let's load up.
Okay, I'm trying to park it right now.
They just move it.
I'm just
Is it normally parked here?
yeah, I'm just gonna get it towed. Towed to right there. Literally right there. There we go. It's right there. Alright.
They said double up.
I'm not yellow team, I'm blue team. Stupid.
Alright, radio check. Which channel are we on?
18.
18. Okay.
If you're Toby's group, do we need to get barriers or?
Yes, yellow team grab barriers.
What?
Yeah, no. What's the?
No.
Radio check.
And 2.
Gotcha.
Take your decals off.
007
Was it supposed to wear that Marshall fit thing or?
Boom. And then vest.
Vest. You're gonna do. 57, option 7.
Radio check.
And 2.
How you looking there, Dakota?
And then I want you to swap your undershirt real quick to 198.
98. My God. This one that I'm wearing.
Yep.
Oh, that's
And then,
209.
well, you can do whatever like.
All right,
Yeah.
on Freak,
And
the
then
van for the stuffs
what's the
is going to
badge you
be
got
the gray van that's currently in front of me.
Okay, what do you think, Rosner? How do I
Be
look?
like a dark
Yeah,
gray.
look good.
Okay, good.
What vehicle do you want me in?
Put on the scarf as well. You said,
Sorry, 10-9?
It's a lot of work. I'm just putting a hat on.
This is Peanuts. What vehicle would you like me in?
Oh, I would grab a vehicle. Or are you at mission? Do you have a vehicle right now?
I don't have my own now.
I'd say hop
I can pick her up.
Easy, thank you.
Or I'll go out front.
I'm just getting gas. I'm coming back. Alright, I think all the units are split. You guys know what teams you're on. When we get there, they'll start coordinating where to go.
Copy.
Hello?
Hey, howdy,
Brian,
Angel.
whenever
Yeah, no, the question was regarding
I'm
arrest warrant lengths.
Van to ride
Yeah?
I mean,
We
it's
were
fine
originally
for now.
discussing
I
this
think we'll see. We'll be a
legislatively.
bit
It
more coordinated
sounds
on
like
that.
we can just
I think we can just have
do
someone
one
stay
for
with us
30
and come
days. We
behind,
wouldn't,
so that no one
and
can
the
attack the van
current
is empty.
default is 3 days.
Madeline and Air 1.
Uh,
Team and Air 1 head first.
But we were discussing with Nat, and he said there might be something on the federal level that restricts us for warrant lengths.
Start heading up there. Air 1.
Well, we expect you guys to do it in 3 days, and then come to us for any extensions. That's how we want it to be done.
Okay, alright, so if we changed this, so it was like 3 days for normal warrants and then 7 days for like violent mass OIS stuff, that
No,
would
it
be...
needs to be 3 days for any warrant, and if you want to get it extended, you have to ask.
Okay, alright, and that's just
I
a
don't think we're
hard...
looking to change the expectation there at all.
Alright.
If it would help to make things more simple for people, we can put the language and codify it, but our expectations are kind of 3 days and request if you want more.
Okay, alright, I'll make sure that it's transmitted then.
Okay.
Alright,
Is that all you want to talk about?
Yeah, that's all I can remember. I think there was something else, but I can't remember what it is, and I'm on something at the moment, so I can't check my notes.
Well, good luck. Yeah, I saw like 1 million cop cars go by, so good luck with that, okay?
God bless, thank you.
Alright, God bless, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
9?
Yeah, it's a negative on the warrant thing.
60 miles. Oh, Jesus.
I spoke to Rhodes about it. He said the same thing that Nat did, that we should speak to Angel. She says that the expectation is 3 days and any extensions must be approved by DOJ.
I mean, don't damage your scout too much. I know that you got to pay for repairs now, so be careful.
I mean, it's not the van.
By the way,
Yeah, it's disappointing, but
by the way, I'm organizing.
there's something like be above pay grades, then fucking, I mean, it is what it is.
You know what? Take the whole forest.
Yeah, fuck the streets, right? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do if you gotta like fucking, use your made money to fucking spend it all on PD stuff?
Alright, yellow team is almost there. We're gonna wait for everyone to the scoop. Make sure that everything's
Air 1's refueling at Sandy Shores right now, then we'll be on our way.
copy. We'll be waiting
Madeline
in
from 304.
Calafia. Send it.
By scoop, did you mean sweep, or were you actually meant scoop?
ESL moment, come on.
Okay, we're missing a bunch of yellow people. Where are they?
Well,
Air one and Rob.
One of you crashed out on the. Somebody crashed out on the highway. I think Jax's unit. There's two bodies in there crashed out on the highway.
Toby, we're on the way. Loki had doubled up, right?
Yeah, main Loki doubled up. Brian, just so you know, we've got a vehicle who's just watching a convoy on Route 68.
RO brand of
you know.
Everyone's moving in right now. We're gonna start scanning. I do have disregard last transmission. It was a bird. Everyone's not seeing anyone on the ground currently. Unknown if there's any individuals inside of buildings or not, though.
Hey, Brum, have you checked the surrounding perimeter in the island?
We'll go do a sweep real quick.
Hey, Brum.
Alright, since they've been known to use drones, should we be weary of birds?
You never know, man. Might have, stick the fucking C4 up.
Go here, Rosner. So we could see inside a new more so I could see inside of.
When we arrive on scene, Miller, I want you and another unit to watch the door of the places they're going to be going into. The rest of the blue team will clear the perimeter.
Clear the hills too, Rosner.
Hey,
Put on the van so everyone clears it. When everyone's good, yellow team will go in and we'll follow.
Please be careful of tripwires as well, as soon as they attempted to blow us up yesterday.
Everyone's clearing the hills now, just above it, to make sure everything's clear. Stand by. The hills to the south are clear. We're going to clear the hills to the west real quick, and then let you know.
Alright. The van's 23 at the bridge.
Guys, go back. Are you on Adam's team, Jax? Jax?
Yes.
Sitting behind you like 4 deep car.
There's nothing on heat signature within 600 yard and a 600 yard radius around New Babylon.
Copy, let's move in. 206 and Capo, you guys are gonna do the 2 main entrances. The other 2 stack units we're gonna spread out between the bridge and the 2 back entrances. Are we clear to roll in?
Keep us over the ocean, Rosner, so we could bail out if we need to.
Yeah, understood.
Alright, let's move Team Yellow.
Yes, someone on the
highest chance of survival right here. You just gotta hit the water like a pencil, you know?
No, we're good.
With the helicopter or me?
No, if we get shot, I'm jumping.
Beans team, go ahead. Van, stick back real quick with the marshals and Beans team, go ahead and clear the inside.
Another day, another New Babylon raid. It's just ending or finishing up the previous one. What's that noise?
I'm clearing the building that overlooks the vault.
Disregard shots, it's local.
Okay. Bean, whenever you think it's clear for marshals to the van movement.
Shots? Local.
Yep.
If we're clearing now, just give us one mic.
A building to the that overlooks the vault is clear. Lab is clear.
Van should be good to roll in.
Do it.
Hit this pickup driver for obstruction when we're down here.
Watch the bikes on the ground.
Where's the other barrier, Lucky?
Move the barrier, just come in.
Hey, firm. Let's also make sure we don't put those barriers back down in case we need to, like, leave with the shit and we're getting shot at.
That's why we're trying to move the car in a position to
Substitute the open spots. Just put some spikes down. Those are easy to pick up if we have to leave quickly.
I wouldn't worry about obstructing that. Yeah.
All right, just walk. Tell you what, Cabo, stand there so your body's in the way. Okay.
Let's get the van back. This thing could be rigged. Let's
They
I'll
seem
pull it around and we'll
nothing.
move it back when it's time to load. Easy. Bomb squatted on here.
Did Rhodes let us know how long until we get activity numbers?
Wants to give it a shot. It shouldn't be.
What'd you say?
Cold.
Did Rhodes say how long until we get activity numbers?
There.
Oh, later
Pull
this
out,
week.
Oh, okay. Alright, so just hold on that.
This is the beach gate, I believe.
We're still gonna be pushing for the recertification idea.
I don't really see a problem with that. Have you talked to Rhodes about that? I think that's a big thing. We just gotta like it. See, I think we should. I think like the thing is we should try to get LSPD on board with everything we're doing. And if they don't, we can move forward. But I think it's better to include them in all the shit as well.
Yeah, no, last time I tried to discuss with them, we then ended up having a huge discussion about the fact that they might be getting replaced.
He's not getting replaced.
Or at the very least being defunded. But yeah,
He's not. I'm gonna be honest. He's not. Rose is not getting replaced.
no, I didn't think he'd be. I don't know. He sounds like he's worried he could get replaced, which is why he brought it up. But at the very least, they are defunding them.
Thank you.
So the conversation got derailed before I could even fucking have the conversation I wanted to have with him. Everyone's at 50% fuel, 5-0.
Alright, so I got the first one. I'm gonna bring him to the behind this vault here, just away from the.
Like way away from here. Like get that shit way the fuck away from here.
Okay, firm, yeah.
And then I want you to kind of double check and just like, you know, tag it with a diffuse label just so we're all aware. once the tags are there, I want to bring up the van and stick a camera in there to what do you call it? You know, see if there's any like traps.
I can slightly see it where I am up here, right?
Snap a photo.
I can only see the wall.
We'll bring the van in and we'll just use that as a little thing.
That's the road to the road check. We'll be good to go.
Yeah, you can't see anything where I am. It's just the wall in the back.
Let's van in as a little prop and let's have Flores. I want you to get on there and take some photos of whatever you can see. See if you can like look in there and see if there's any like booby traps or anything we should be concerned with.
Yeah.
We're still going forward with the recertification. Then we should have a discussion about what it is exactly we want to see from officers and a way in which to test them on such thing.
Well, what do we need to recert for? Is the big thing. So driving.
Not so much like they're actually like. I mean, it's the discussion we've had right about making sure that they're professional. They know what RSPC is. They know how to read a room. They might know the 4th and 5th Amendments. Their ability to be a cop on a professional level that we kind of need to be pushing on. And deciding how to determine that is the difficult bit. Now, I mean, I'm certain that anyone we would test within BCSO would pass. But it's ensuring that we have a categorization set up. Which is where the problem with getting LSPD gets involved in is because I guarantee a lot of them will not pass.
Yeah, but it's not. The thing is, it's not a bad thing. Like, if you want to see change across the board, I think we discussed it with Rhodes, and I doubt Rhodes would be like, no, I'm against that.
Yeah, up until he has to start firing people.
Joe?
10, 9.
What's the fuel looking like?
We're at 20% fuel, 2-0.
You guys can move.
10-4, gonna go refuel.
Alright, Dakota, I need the other right.
Let me take a look just so I'm a secondary party.
Gray Ingot approaching.
Yeah, this looks like what appears to be backup. It's not a significant amount, but there is a decent amount. And like he said, there's going to be it's like double walled. So this is the first gate, and then there's going to be a second gate. The second one actually looks significantly thicker. Flores, after you photos, I want you to slap them into the report so everyone on Freak can kind of see what we're looking at.
Howdy, Slow.
Howdy. Don't mind if I hop in
Also
with
a tray
y'all?
of gold. No. Go free. Park your car.
Okay.
Let's go, Rosner. I'm doing my best.
So this first section is going to give us access to what, like a third of that first cavity.
Locals are shooting.
Locals.
Assume we're expecting this to take a while to finish documenting all the stuff that's in there.
I imagine so. I know Lockhart and Remy were up at least an hour or two past Shift 3 Storm. Remy said she'd only hit 4 hours, and Cassie clearly hadn't had any.
If there's anything illegal, let us know.
Yeah, they were documenting 300 to 500 photos each of stuff from inside, books, gold, whatever.
I think they
guns.
uploaded so many evidence photos they broke the MDT.
All right, we are
Possibly.
good.
Hammer squad, I want you to come up and let's start welding these corners.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just flip down this hot plate from the thing and just get a little frying pan going here in the center seat.
Oh, can I have some?
Yeah, I'm cooking up a little hot sausage and some eggs and
Oh.
toast.
You didn't see any tripwire or anything like that in there when you were peeking? I didn't.
What?
Negative, I didn't see any.
There one over here once again.
Okay, for all units, report is up with the photos of what we've seen thus far, if you'd like to take a look.
Oh, it's an actual full vault. What the fuck?
I keep trying to get in the weld and see if we can get
And
the
I
pins out.
rechecked it yesterday in case you went, nope, it still had stuff in it. I was just checking it and found a bunch of
Maeve,
books.
this. Got one. Maeve, what's your 20?
Yep. I'm on top of this little trailer just to your left.
Come over here, please.
Perimeter.
Dakota and Miller still at it right now.
Amazon. They're on me.
Oh fuck! They haven't even broke the door yet.
No, they did the first door. They're on the second door.
I think, we got one more. This is why we brought the expert.
Shit.
Miller, I want you to picture it being like an old school car.
Yes, called like a Street Fighter?
No, he's saying pretend it's like a memorial is what Ventura
It's like a memorial vehicle, something like that.
Coda's doing well, he's doing well.
Yeah, just imagine that's like someone's prized possession that they would hate to lose.
Big couch going back.
Ingots coming around for a second time.
You just slipped.
Did we get an RO?
Get an RO on that since this came by twice.
Which car was it? Everyone could try to get a plate on it.
It's gonna be a matte gray ingot with purple underglow.
It's heading west on Joshua, towards Route 68.
I think we got all the pins out.
See if it pushes open.
It said west on Joshua.
Nah, you might have to keep going at it.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Everyone doesn't have eyes on it. We're gonna return to the scene. We don't want to go too far away.
Might need to get the welding tools out again.
Yeah, keep at it, gentlemen. It might be very, thick door.
100%. It's definitely thick.
I'll be honest, I never thought I'd see the day New Babylon on its knees.
Oh. Well, you had less hope than most. I was sure it was only a matter of time.
Well, honestly, they can move back in as long as that water tower stays shut the fuck down.
Man, they goddamn shut water tower.
Supplies.
Hell yeah.
You might be able to cut away at some of that sheet metal.
I mean, I knew this was going to be coming eventually. I mean, shit, even when Ventura was still the sheriff.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, get us closer, Rosner.
What the fuck is that? That's just chainsaw. Don't worry
It's a
about
chainsaw,
that.
yeah?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
My God, that sounds like a goddamn minigun to me.
Thought there was
That's
a
a
buzzer
loud
away for a
chainsaw.
second.
Is that an 810 Warthog?
Just really rusted, that's what you're hearing.
Didn't there used to be an entrance down to a tunnel on the beach side?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Good job,
Where's the
Kathy.
status? What happened down there?
It's just
We're good.
Locals.
kind of a scare.
Oh, yeah, myself and Knight were having multiple discussions about hell. Who's this on
The sheet metal.
local?
Sheet metal, it might
Myself and Knight were having discussions about how we were going to take down Babylon, fuck, even as
some pins.
almost as far back as I was still a sergeant.
On the side. You want me to just hit the side here?
Yeah, but the planks have like
The plan was a lot more.
reinforced on the side, yeah.
Well, it was going to be a slow one. It was going to take a while.
See the sheet metal between
And then they, then they drone bombed us, and at that point it kind of went from, oh, this is our month to 2 month long plan to we need to do this in a week.
You got it, B. Let's go.
It's overheated. I need away. Who's gonna go?
Let's get Dakota and Miller on there. Yeah. Get those pins, baby.
It's 1
surprised DOC have not been chain outing yet today.
They were pre-warned. I've been on the radio a bunch. I've been listening in, and they've mostly been on catwalks with guns.
Probably a smart idea.
Yeah,
Like it's only
probably.
a matter of time until we're having to send all the troops there.
Yeah.
Alright, we got Nakota down there swinging it. Door's still on there. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. There's that huge vault door, but then a bunch of sheet metal around it. You know what I mean?
There's not a whole hell of a lot about this place that makes a ton of sense, to be honest.
Say again.
Peters was saying it doesn't make sense for them to have a big ass vault door and then put a bunch of aluminum foil around it. Tin shack over the vault door.
Ain't no wrong.
Alright, Slow, man the camera. I'm gonna piss off the side of this helicopter.
What if we put the explosives back in the mines and then set the mines off?
Can harm evidence.
Looks like they're trying to make something there.
Everyone's at 20% fuel again, 2-0.
You can go and get for another refill.
Info.
A portal vehicle just passed by going east or west.
Gonna crack in the door. It goes overheated again.
Let's get in there. Let's start welding that shit open. See if it pushes. Try pushing it. Pulling. I don't know if that's a pulley or a pushy.
Disturbance of the power grid.
Guys, there are 3 helicopters on ATC. I don't know if any of them have identified themselves yet.
Yeah, let's have one person monitor what's going on there. Or actually, Ventura, do you want to send someone over to go take a look?
Power plant?
15.
To the power plant or to the prison?
Power plant.
I can go over.
No, not from this team.
There's a few
someone
units
else.
from Channel 1 that are going.
Okay, Madeline.
Perfect.
Are you next to somebody on the perimeter, Madeline?
Affirm.
Right. Monitor the radio and just have them, whoever's next to you, relay.
Copy that.
This may be perfect, because if there's any power coming to this thing, it's going to make it that much easier to open.
Are we sure they're using power from the state?
Who fucking knows, man? They steal everything else, right?
They're for sure not paying for it.
Ryan, when the power grid goes out, doesn't the prison gates open?
Yeah, they do actually, yeah.
That's only if they, like,
Yeah, as a former DOC, like, they have to attack the backup generators at the prison, too.
Do you want another double unit here to monitor 15 while we're here?
Yeah, just monitor it. We can always, like,
Maybe you want to summon 15? Maybe more Riker, I guess?
You want anyone to just have a quick flyover and then return?
I would say, so yeah, that would be
Yeah,
a good
alright.
use of our resource.
I'm gonna fly over Bolingbrook first, see if there's anything there, then I'll go to the prison and then come, the power plant and come straight back.
Have,
Rosner.
have Peter sit on the radio then if he's going to be next to you in the heli.
Rosner, if you can, whoever's your passenger, get them to get photos of anything, cars that you may see, because that will make responding to anything else a lot easier for us.
Slow, you there? No Slow? No Peters? Hello?
Class 2 fire over power plant.
Yeah, there's bits over there now.
There is a lot of people in the prison. I see 2 individuals next to a fire on the roof, just next to visitation on the civilian side.
Who's on a TC?
It's Rohan.
Where are those aircraft that you see?
It might be on channel 1.
Oh, I'm on 18.
What
happened? What I missed?
Paraplane just went off.
Helicopter
two over the power plant. One of them I can't see.
Take photos of it. We need to take photos of everything we can, and then I need to go back over to prison, take pictures of
I'm
anybody
not seeing
there.
shit. I see a helicopter. Let me get a picture of the helicopter. Stop moving for a second, Rosner.
Blue car here on the left. Blue car.
Where? I'm not. Okay. All right. Hold still for a second.
So heads up, a blue tow truck drove by, going west, past Babylon.
Ryan?
Send it.
If something does happen to...
Well, this is not New Babylon.
Want to figure out
Okay, I got a plate. I got a plate.
So we're not caught off guard.
So are you ready?
Let's just see what happens. I mean, I don't see any
People on this rooftop.
Yep.
U2. M. G. 4 6 L4.
Malcolm Silva, that's member of the Manor.
It looks like the paraplane is all
Okay, stop
manna.
moving again. I'm trying to document this other thing. I'm trying to get the
They have Malcolm Silva's vehicle here, 2 helicopters, multiple people crashed too. The paraplane looks like it's on fucking fire, honestly.
I saw her babies creeping around here earlier when I was, before I ditched the raid.
Okay, are you ready for the tail number on this?
Yep.
Do you think it's worth cutting a few of our numbers?
Negative, guys. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Listen, if an alarm goes off, we'll react. Otherwise, focus up on this.
Okay, document this one too. 838. P is in Paul. 4 N is in Nancy. 6 N is in Nancy.
Sparky Kane.
Oh, there's another fucking vehicle.
We have 2 helicopters here. I'm not safe. We're needed for the other thing.
Take it off from the power plant.
Yeah, firm. I see 2 helicopters at the power plant, 2 vehicles. I'm breaking off because I'm outnumbered in the sky and I'm needed there.
Rosner, I'd rather you over here.
Yeah, firm. That's why I'm breaking off. I'm coming to you.
If they ain't got no units over there, we'll just see what happens next.
Yeah, check the prison again, document people there, and I'm on the way. Right,
Ryan, where's that equipment we had prepared for today? Is that arrived yet?
You see these people on the rooftop? Just take a quick picture of those guys.
10-4.
Yeah, hang tight. What are you talking on the cafeteria?
No, on the building out on the outside section. People overviewing the prison. To the right a bit. Right a bit more. Yeah, those people.
Yeah, keep that spotlight right there.
Okay.
I mean, they're just dancing. They're not even doing anything.
Yeah, it's just if this does turn into a prison riot, at least we have, prison break, at least we have some documentation of people who were there. Give us some sort of leads. Alright, Air 1 is 76 to Babylon. Or former Babylon. Do we call it Persia now?
No, it's gonna be the San Andreas parking lot.
I think the more topical reference would be the Strait of Alamos.
Strait of Al. VCSO Gulf. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be making 2,000-year-old references.
So working on that door, huh?
Bring back Al Gore. Bring back Al Gore.
Al Gore, huh?
Be advised, I can't be sure, but it looks like 2 of the helicopters are heading towards you guys in New Babylon.
Alright, Air 1 is gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna gain some altitude. Do you guys have guns in your hands?
Correction, 3 aircraft.
You two have guns in hands?
I need you to land. I can't pull it.
Alright.
From what direction?
Let's get it cleared
I'm
up
good, I'm good,
in there
I'm good, I got it.
before we move to the next one.
You got it? Alright, slow.
So I jump in the back seat.
Ventura, who's the clearing team?
Daryl hit in there.
Oh, I'm good. I just had to get
Daryl's
the
our
back seat.
resident tripwire tech.
Okay, so you can both get your guns out. Alright.
Yes. I have my gun out.
Is that vehicle outside that's slow rolling New Babylon an officer?
That wasn't. I don't think it was really slow rolling. I think it might have been the local driving.
Is this a local down here?
It's looking clear.
It's looking like a local.
I'm checking it around the walls here just to make sure there's no tripwires or anything like that.
Hey, firm, once that is cleared, what I want is Flores. Grab 2 folks and start loading up the van. And then Nakota and Miller, I want you to start going at the next one, all right?
Break real quick. I think I may have stood on like a pressure pad or something because the other bolt door is just open.
Oh, shit. Good fucking shit. All right. I want that cleared. Hey, firm, once it's cleared up, I want Flores. Get in there. Take photographs. Start loading up the van.
All right, I've got Lockhart and Nakota on documentation with me.
Secondly, I want to make it clear, I understand that, like, fucking power's out. It could mean a million different things. We are not to redirect until the evidence is in there, all right? Because, quite frankly, it don't mean shit if someone does end up coming out of prison and all the damn evidence is gone. You feel me?
Yep. Both rooms are clear, so it should be good to go.
Just
be advised, the 911 call. Do you think they're breaking people out of that prison right now at the fair route?
And follow the director's orders. Evidence is more important right now.
Once this is sorted, then we can deal with that. There are units on another channel. Let's coordinate. Can we coordinate with them to handle whatever's happening over there, and we'll redirect afterwards? Do we know who's coordinating whatever's going on earlier?
It sounds like Aaron is leading this situation on channel 15.
A firm, could you let her know she'll get backup once we're sorted here?
A firm.
Helicopters have landed on the prison.
There you go. Ventura's done it.
I need 2 more units in the vault with flashlights.
I'll come back in.
Dave, can you go in?
10-9?
You got on light in there, Flores, or you need one more?
Ready to check?
2.
Okay, we have individuals that landed on prison and are currently in prison. Not inmates, individuals from the helicopters.
Hey, firm, Montez, it sounds like Erin is leading it up. Let Erin know that she'll get back up after we secure this evidence.
Copy.
Well, there it is. I hope whatever we get out of here is fucking worth it.
Uh-huh.
Ventura? Yep. I think we can reasonably break off maybe 5 from this scene if absolutely necessary. But I want you to make that judgment call. I want to make this clear. If this evidence is not secured, 95% of those people breaking out, it don't really mean shit.
Yeah. Listen, my advice, just break off a couple, Vinny, and then just tell the people at the prison that they just need to try their best to hold out until we are done here.
Alan, you go. Take, do you want me to go too? Take Capo, Loki, and Jax's unit. Those 2. You guys break off, we'll
Just got a car for me.
Up in Capo's scout front.
Where are you? Tempo.
Exit out the exit, Capo, so your tires don't pop. Jax, get in your car with who you were riding with. I forget who you were with.
I'm with Jesse and McLeod.
Yeah, take Jesse McLeod. You guys go. You safe. The rest of us stay.
Lockhart comes back with a box. Okay, Brian, we've got 2 trays of gold coming out.
Hey, firm, these things are fucking stacked with gold right now. Make sure you get those photos, all right? Speedy is good, however, not so fast that we mess up here.
Yeah, no, I just pulled more people in. That way we can still be thorough.
Understood.
I'm sending Riker in inside there to help you if you need him.
Flores, have you and Lockhart handle the actual boxes only, all right? And let everyone else move the bigger pieces.
Yep.
Rosner, we should probably get fuel at, when we go back, we should go get fuel at,
Zancudo.
Yeah.
Everyone is a bit of 15% fuel.
Head over to Zancudo. You're refueling.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll go Zancudo. There's 2 helis in the air ain't getting shut down.
Gonna want to tack more to the
all the entrances on the
more to the south and more to the west.
Can I get another documenter in here, please?
Riker, able?
I believe he's helping push some of the bigger stuff out right now.
Dave?
Yep.
Hear anything about something for 2 minutes?
We're probably gonna need to take a... Okay, we should be good, actually. I was thinking we're gonna drive by prison, but we can take, like, Sonora Road.
All the trolleys were moved out.
Are you wanting to secure the evidence in the city or IBCSO, Brian?
It's gonna happen in Mission Row PD garage.
Oh yeah, because the van. Copy that. Just so I know, for prep, during the transport down, you want all the units to follow to MRPD, and then once we're secure, break off from then. Right? I'm gonna assume so.
Can I get a what's a rough estimate of the gold bar count in there? Like just in the safes.
A1 refuel 76.
Can I get one more documenter to take photos of A3, please?
Great, kid. All New Babylonians are leaving prison currently.
We need to hurry up.
May reasonably come here.
The exterior team, get ready. Everyone's gonna position more to the southeast in case they come over. Do we have a tow truck coming past now? Did anybody call for this tow truck? Blue tow truck.
Let's go right around.
Hey, mind you, we gotta leave the side exit.
What do you mean? Which one do you mean?
Obviously the prison's been broken into. Are we gonna change the route we're going back because of that, Brian, or?
I think we can full send it down Sonora Road, no?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
We could probably head towards San Cuda Trail and then come up that way.
Negative. We gotta go down Sonora Road. We're gonna get it down there. We're gonna get this shit depoted. I want the Gamma team that's been doing evidence inside to stay behind. Get this thing properly put in before you do any attachments.
Just go.
Once we get down and secure this down in the garage, we will redirect.
Car approaching. Can't tell, light blue in color. Get a
We're in
motorbike.
prison overalls. Babylon, it's Babylon's. It's the prisoners. There's two prisoners heading west.
Hey, what's the status, Flores?
We should be good to go. Just waiting on.
This vehicle's continuing west on Calafia Road. I'm gonna watch it as long as possible, but I need to make sure your eastern side is okay.
I have eyes on from the roof as well. I can just about see it.
You got all your photos, Flores? Everything? You good to go?
Yeah, everything's taken out, everything's documented, we're good to leave.
Alright, peeling back.
Let's do it.
Mount up.
The vehicle went all the way. It's directly north of you, last seen over the bridge. I'm now going to be watching the eastern side, southeastern side. I see no vehicles.
Remember, side exits to leave so you don't bust your tires.
620's breaking
Shots,
off the front
shots.
door.
I don't hear shots.
Don't hear shots inside, no.
Okay. What are we looking for?
Helicopters or shots?
There was a local car full of Babylonians that went past all the way around to the other side, the north side of Calafia.
Are you guys mounting up to the west over there?
We're taking off.
BCSO units?
Convoys going down on Sonora Road.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear junctions as we go.
You have Air 2 as well. I'm not sure who's flying that.
They're probably dealing, it's probably the prison break situation. Alright, hey, we need comms on this van, alright?
Yeah, van's heading south on Joshua Road right now, towards Sonora.
68 approach seems to be clear as well, no vehicles staged.
Yeah, take Sonora, then we'll hop on Los Santos just for a brief till we hit Strawberry. We'll go straight to MRPD.
Junction for Route 68 and Sonora Road is clear. Come straight through.
They need to tighten up this convoy. That van moves too slowly.
The front
We're
units
officially on
still.
Sonora, heading south.
Yeah, one of them is heading south right now. I don't have colors from here, but...
Beachy Canyon Junction looks clear. Everyone, does the trees ever? Do you see any
Oh,
helicopter in the road, helicopter in the road.
That was the helicopter that was at the power plant. Be careful.
Over the... Yes,
Are you
over
sure?
Sonora Road, yes.
I didn't document that one. I didn't see it.
Firm.
It's
Clear
James
that
Spaulding.
vicinity. Maybe one person break off, document that. That's probably going to be needed.
Yeah, somebody stay with
by
Daryl
Channel 1.
back. Somebody stay with Daryl. Daryl and Record got it. Everyone else stay with the van.
I believe that is going to be James Spaulding's helicopter.
Yeah, I just acknowledged it. Confirmed James Spaulding's.
Seeing nothing in the hilltops.
LFB looks clear.
Those are up ahead, though.
Fenwell got
oh,
shot started.
Is there, we have officers over there? What's happening?
Everyone who broke out and Manor.
Good.
Yeah, they're opening fire on Bilby on the other channel. Tighten up, focus on.
Right.
Yeah, focus on the mission, tighten up. We'll help them when we can.
There's other units on that are dealing with that.
Yep, still nothing on the western side. Hilltop is clear.
Copter's documented. You have those units back in the convoy now.
Are we going to the freeway, or what are we doing?
We're just gonna full set out. We don't want to take the chance on turning.
Copy.
I'm still seeing nothing in the L.
We're over Clinton, about to go over Vinewood. South on Elgin now. For Spanish.
Highway Junction's clear.
Ventura is secured. Feel free to switch back for the manhunts.
Copy.
Lower Elgin Car Park's clear.
Flores, who else is working with you on evidence?
Still south.
Dakota.
All right, you three stick behind. Focus on getting this all properly cataloged, and then we'll have you jump over as well.
10-4. All right, if Brian didn't call you out, once the van is secured in lower motor pool, break off to, what channel are they on? 1?
They were on 15.
Channel 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Ventura, keep in mind it's going to be important to get a head count of all lifers on the roster at the moment. Yeah, copy.
Van is
secured. The van is inside.
Van secured.
All right.
L1. Yeah, L1 moving channel 15.
We're getting the units from 18 now.
Yeah, good.
We have
where do you want it,
All right,
Listen,
real quick. Vinny, oh my god, I'm gonna scream if somebody
You're good, you're good. I'm just letting you know that we're gonna start briefing here in a second.
To clear the prison ASAP. Bison, get the prison cleared, and then we move units, please.
Alright, if you guys are gonna be coming to the prison, here's the deal. We got one suspect inside A that we're 100% sure of, and one side inside the A showers. Suspect on A just ran to the left. He's gonna be wearing a blue shirt. All suspects are wearing blue. If they have a firearm in their hand, they're shoot on sight. No warnings issued.
Copy. So 2 that we know of outstanding in the prison.
2 that we're aware of inside the prison. The rest of the prison has not been searched.
Copy.
If you guys are responding and not here yet, please grab a breaching shotgun because I cannot get one here at their armory.
211-76, I have 1.
Where is L1?
L1's over Harmony. I'm just trying to code 6 for any vehicles still straggling.
Okay, 10-4, Air 2 is going to be over the prison.
Air 2, you said you're over prison?
Hey, firm.
Go ahead and do a sleep on bushes and rooftops for me because that's where they were shooting at us before.
Do we just have a shotgun before we breach this?
Oh yeah, I'd go.
I got a shotgun. I'm outside. I'm coming in now. You move left to right.
Suspect is now on the right side.
Blue Astron, I believe, is southbound Sonora Road. Pretty sure there's an Astron. Blue SUV. Dusting me. On Sonora, about to hit Fenwell. Trying to regain eyes.
Go real quick. The light blue Frogger that was involved in this was found abandoned on Sonora Road. It was documented by the other radio channel.
on the right.
Where is the suspect?
They are both inside the showers and the main
all the sub-block
cell
routes
area.
look
Please don't
clear.
peek the door. I don't want them popping you by accident.
Okay, we don't have any suspects out in the open, correct?
That we're aware of. That's what they're sweeping for us.
Any confirmation?
We had suspects flee the area. We've had suspects caught out going towards northbound Route 68. They might be coming this way. We should keep units watching the perimeter.
All right, listen, Air 1's landed. We've got 15 cops pushing this room in the next 5 seconds. Get on the door.
Miller, what's your... Yeah,
So when you walk
walking.
through the door, don't stop.
10 seconds.
I want... Let's get majority of people to run through. All these marshals in their airsoft outfits, you guys take the right side. Let's go now. We're pushing in now. Go
3,
now.
2,
Go now.
1, go. Push.
Let's go.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Pushing forward. Move into the main area. Main area. Let's go. On the right side. Right side stairs.
That's clear.
There's still more in here. Upstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs.
Up.
Check every cell. Still
Coming on north side, north side.
Down on top floor. Down.
Get every suspect in handcuffs. I'm gonna get up in Air 1 and we're gonna thermal sweep prison. I need Air 2 code 16 for the other helis at a high altitude.
Yeah, firm K, we've already done a thermal sweep, no visual, but I'm gonna be watching for those helicopters. We've seen at least 2. I think there's been 4 from dispatch.
Loki, I need you up here. Well,
Loki down.
There's a down DOC in one of the prison guard
One of the
towers
is
by
100%
the
branded on Sonora Road.
portcullis.
Just so you know.
A firm.
We have EMS on standby.
Maddie, get your ass up here. You're coming in the heli. Hurry.
We don't enter prison.
Air Joe, is it 25% fuel to 5? Do I hear another helicopter? I hear another helicopter.
I haven't seen anything.
Astron and a black and blue heli have been going up and down Sonora Road a couple times, and I think they're looking for isolated officers. Be careful.
Daryl, can you deal with the DOC that's in the northern tower to you?
707 and 76 to her.
Copy.
Air 2, 25% fuel.
Hey, firm, I can help with that as well. I was just checking the other DOC, just making sure that vitals were still stable.
Hey, I need somebody to go to visitation and check the visitors or the list to make sure we have everybody in custody right now.
I can do that real quick. I can do that real quick.
People
from here.
standing in the yard right now, start giving first aid and stop just standing there, please.
Alright. Once we've moved everybody out, Air 1's doing another sweep, but there's still some cars in the prison we need to document. I want you to move everybody to the front foyer, suspects in cuffs. They need a full rundown of all documentation, marshal style. That's their keys, their SIM, all that shit, everything. And then once we have AOs and the officers are getting medical, we will break units out of prison, end the lockdown, and be code 16 for any of the 40 escaped prisoners, plus the matter.
We searching the cells too, or no?
You should, yes. Someone organize that. Search every cell.
Keon, to the north of where the vehicles are. Pick me up.
3:30 can start organizing people. If I have like 4 people, 5 people.
I'm taking it based on the radio comms. The older Babylonians are on a run.
Mark and X.
I don't know about all, but at least some.
I have the most
You wanna know what I think happened?
The lifers, or whoever should be in
I think they were ferrying him in and out with the blue
36.
helicopter, and as soon as it went to shit, they abandoned the blue helicopter and ran on foot.
Alright, I got 6 in the cafeteria. We're good.
Air Joe needs to refuel. I'm gonna do it at Sandy. It's quick, but it's risky.
It's all good. You go for it, I'll hover for you. You'll be fine.
Ventura, what were you saying?
Just like immediate thought is, are the people that we have in custody, prisoners, are the only lifers, no Babylonians that we suspect?
Yes, they are the only lifers. We have no Babylonians in custody.
Wow.
I'm gonna get onto the roof. I'll be right back.
CMS 1012 on this channel.
Hey, firm.
Alright, stand by. We'll be calling you soon.
There was one, Alfonso Sebastian was admitted into the...
Al Sab is
infirmary.
currently sleeping in the infirmary. I just
Yeah, he was admitted to the infirmary, so he's still in custody.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Sorry, can I what you need the EMS for again?
We're gonna call you here soon. Just give me a second.
How many folks in the radio?
2 down suspects, 4 down officers.
Copy. We will have 2 ambulance 76.
We got people collecting evidence inside the cell.
Alright, one lifer just woke up, but she's been put in cuffs. Got another. We got Remy.
Searching the top cells currently.
Can we double check on, have someone check on Alfonso in the back, make sure none of these plugs are been pulled.
All good? No, I checked him. He's
Oh,
just
good. Waiting on.
You sure it's not? Yeah, I don't
Come on,
see
Peters.
pulled out. I just see he's sleeping.
76 to Grapeseed to check and see if anyone's going to run up that way.
Yeah, Joe in the sky.
Air 2, do you want to refuel real quick while you have cover here, or?
Yeah, Air 1's refuel. Yeah, whatever Air 1 I am, I'm refueling.
Yeah, you're at 1. I'll be at Joe.
Temple.
Are the units inside the cell block collecting evidence?
Paper. We're searching the cells.
Where's the
I don't mean
triage for the
searching, I
47s?
meant, are you collecting evidence? Are you searching?
Currently we're searching cells, we can collect evidence afterwards.
Stand by.
Where are the 47s? EMS asked a question on radio.
Yeah, I know. They're inside the gen pop. I'm trying to figure out if we're taking them into the infirmary or if we're letting EMS treat them.
As far as I'm aware, prison goes in the infirmary, EMS for criticals.
I would be keeping an eye on things like 1010s and 47
Polling
calls.
code 4 for EMS
From like random places, like the
do we have
them
criticals?
1010s at the Sonora
we have one with
or the Route
vital.
68
They won't go
ammunition.
Take her after
Things
EMS.
like that, especially if they aren't just going straight back to Babylon.
Straight to EMS.
We want to be looking at
If they're critical or
weird,
unresponsive, take them to EMS.
weird little places, weird little calls we get from dispatch. In terms of manhunt.
EMS, I have 1 DOC.
Yeah, I think that, well, the biggest thing right now is just securing the scene.
Yeah.
Where do you want to meet
we're
for
gonna-
EMS?
we're
rest
resting
of
the
the
Are we
patrol.
going outside or are we bringing EMS inside?
I also need us a document
Take them out
of
to
who
the
we're
airlock.
looking
Have
for.
EMS treat them right outside the airlock.
And 476.
Maybe we'll actually use the bolos for once.
Yeah, I'm making a pending
Both
report now
helicopters
for
are back up in
announcement.
the air.
Black and blue on?
Air 2's good. They're already moving.
Sorry, our helicopters are back up to refueled. If that blue helicopter is still there where we documented, do we want to take us and move it somewhere so it can't be used again if there are people
Yes,
outstanding?
that thing is getting VAF, that thing is getting the whole,
Yeah,
the whole,
okay. It is
the whole
documented. I'm going to head that way now. It is on Sonora Road by the Red Lights Racetrack. I'll need somebody with me just in case.
Air 1's on the way, I'll get visual of it.
It is just in that, like, dirt off-cut where cars will park. Right next to the racetrack.
The helicopter is no longer present. That's fine. It was documented on scene, so we'll be fine.
Alright, whoever tested and searched both suspects, they are going to CMC now, so make sure that you have everything you need before they get loaded up.
So watch
Also,
this
I'm on my way down to Sonora Road.
helicopter.
I'll clear the hospital if I get another unit.
Alright, just like he said, make sure you get their SIM cards, keys, all that shit.
Air 1, Air Joe is going to check over the power plant for that other potential helicopter.
That helicopter comes back to a Regimite, it might just be the news or UN.
10-4, keep eyes on it.
Aaron, that suspect is yours, right? The one that was laying there?
I've got
I don't see anything.
Alright, who had the other guy?
Power plant.
Wilson, I've got him. Yeah, I got him.
Yeah, keep an eye on the sky.
We're going to need some people escorting us to MC. We're also going to need some people at the prison collecting evidence in the cell block and a rooftop.
330 is already collecting evidence inside cell block.
There's also evidence on the outside of the cafeteria, like when you enter. So you just document that.
468 will do wind farm.
When you said somebody had just woken up, did you get an ID on them?
She is in the what's it called? I put her in the gym inside the cells.
Gym room inside the cells. She's just a lifer, most likely.
I'll come ID her.
She's at Babylon. She's a new Babylon.
Okay, that might
ID
be.
her.
That
We
might
can
be
cross her off
Sunny.
the list.
I'll run over there.
Yeah, ID her so we can cross her off the list. We have to come up with one later.
Okay, we have right now I think there's 5 lifers and 1 temp.
We should have 6 lifers and 1 Babylon.
She's in the gym, you said? I have the people in the kitchen.
If you get to the cell block 7, she's in the gym now. Hey,
Okay, one of the...
Hey, real quick, this is just gonna be critical. In the next couple hours, or maybe tomorrow morning, we will have a list of every prisoner that did escape. It's gonna take some time to do a head count.
Yeah. Just for reference, this is Sunny Savannah that we have here.
Okay, one of the lifers did head pump, so you're right, it is 5 lifers, and then that one that's in the gym.
Can I get a two just come down to the hospital? I'm clearing it at the moment, so I need to do a full clear of upstairs where the rooms are as well.
If you are not actively collecting evidence or dealing with something inside the prison, go ahead and respond to the hospital, please.
Anyone would like to collect evidence from the rooftop eventually, please? Because we can't get up there.
Which roof specifically? The front?
It was the central unit.
Should be able to go.
If you pick me up, I can get up there.
Well, there's a car that just pulled in. It's like a red tulip, potentially. It's like just above the hill of the prison. Can I get some units outside maybe to have a look? Just get them to leave. Looks like they're leaving.
Total 6.
Who was that wanted to be picked up?
Bar.
Where are you at, Nathan?
Inside the prison currently.
In courtyard.
Someone document the blue progress.
I'll get on it.
Debris is on central unit, checking for evidence.
Yeah, we should try and locate the scenes of the DOC shootings to associate the firearms with whoever did it.
Yeah, so where triage is right now, a couple of DOC got shot just here, so there'll be some evidence here as well. They were shot from the rooftop.
I know where the DOC critical was shot, so I'm going to collect that in a second. And keep it separate.
Was there shooting on top of cell block 7, sorry?
Just check anyway, because I'm not 100%.
For the units that are bringing in the people that have been shut down, the hospital is just fully clear. I'm just doing the last few rooms.
Also, I understand that helicopter Reggie Mites, but that did land in prison.
Listen, be advised, this helicopter had Class 2s out. I'm not sure. We're going to have to get over the ATC and warn them to ground that heli. They're getting shot.
Right here, right below, right below.
Yeah, you're fine. That's it.
Was that the one at the power plant?
That was
warn them over ATC. Madeline just saw one of them had a Class 2 out. This looks identical to the heli that was the original.
This is not one of the plates you read out to me.
It's not one of the plates, but they're calling it on radio as someone that was involved.
This is Lucas Miller from the LSPD. I am in Air 1 behind you. You need to ground
Rosner, do
that
not let it gain height on you.
immediately.
You can't let it gain height on us.
You want to ground that aircraft
move back,
or you will
Peter,
be shot
just in case.
out of the sky. ground now.
I have my gun out as well still.
Uh,
There's a car on top of the hill,
yeah.
two cars on the hill. Four
Four
cars on the hill.
Tell them to ground. We're gonna open fire. Open fire.
Start shooting.
I need units under that dogfight. Compared to that.
Okay, I need everybody to understand. In case I got shut down, there was 3 vehicles on the hills above Humane Labs. One of them was white. That's all I can tell you. 3 vehicles on the hills
You
above
see it? It's
Humane
low.
Labs.
It's low. It went low. Oh yeah, it's right below us.
Yeah, this is what we're shooting.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys can, I need you guys to break units off to come and help us pursue this. As many as you can. I need you to break off as many cars as you can.
76. That's what I'm doing right now. So
It's the Union grain silos. It's the Union grain silos. We need as many officers as possible. Air 1 and 2 can go down at any second.
They landed.
Vehicles going south on the train tracks.
The helicopter's just exploded. We have 2 suspects down. We need every single 10-8 unit to come here, and Air 1 and 2 are going to scout for the cars.
Say again?
On the train tracks.
Put me on top of this building.
On the train tracks.
Fuck, I'm struggling to hear you, ATC.
move the
Put
people
on the building.
out of the
Put me
middle
on top of
road
the
so
silos real quick.
Can get out, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out. Right in there.
Everyone's breaking up to go and help
You want me to get out too, Peters, or just
No,
you?
stay with the Rosner. Stay with the Rosner. I just want to make sure nobody gets up here.
If they die in our custody, fuck them. That's their problem, not ours. Get the officers and the DOC, and everybody we take your time, alright?
I'm trying to say, everyone's trying to break up to go to you. Maybe let
It's okay. We are actively fighting, Aaron. Just take your time. We're not in a rush.
Gee, these people are very unhappy.
Okay, real quick. Those 4 units that are leaving are 4 units that are going to go respond to Yuki. They're on their way right now.
10-4.
Still have those vehicles directly east of you on the tip of this hilltop.
Okay, we're currently completely BCB on the cars. Let's just secure the van. There's a reasonable potential that this was just onlookers in an identical helicopter, but they were warned multiple times.
And his class 2s. Okay, the suspects on top of the hilltop are shooting.
10-4, alright.
I think it was at Air 1, but I was so far away it was not even close.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get visual.
Of course, sorry, the unit, like, I'm the only unit at the hospital. I'm gonna come back up. We can always re-clear it. I'm just coming back up to you guys help.
The only person on foot with these 2 suspects, by the way.
2 cars pulled up on us.
There's approximately 7 cars, 8 cars on the mountainside. There's 2 different groups. They're posturing against and shooting at each other.
Everybody that's not currently at prison will take channel 16, okay? If you're not currently at prison, channel 16. 15.
Check.
Can do.
Video check.
Can do. You have 2 vehicles directly south of the helicopter triage. 1 blue, 1 pink.
Let's get them triaged. Let's get some officers to crane up the Union silos. I'm not looking to continue pushing out. Just get these people medical. The handcuffs on them.
Everyone else climbing a silo.
Yeah, we already got units on the silo. I think we're good.
But you have enough up there, Peters?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna have Riker go. Riker, can you go to the other side? You just gotta run past me.
Cars are moving in.
You said the suspects were armed and they were armed, correct?
Yes,
sir. One of them with a class 2.
If these cars move in, just tell them they will be shot. And if they come
It's
in,
plain and simple too. You don't need to say it with malice, guys. Just let them know. You guys trying to touch them, you're gonna be shot. Just give them the polite warning of what's gonna happen.
If you want to get me close, I can warn them over megaphone.
I would prefer a ground unit to do it, because if they shoot us down, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Can a ground unit approach the 2 cars and verbally warn them with your megaphone, please?
They've been informed. That's why they're waiting there.
Being warned, and don't know what's going on.
are very upset that we shot their boys for, you know, they say they weren't involved with all that.
I'm sure those guys were wearing Habibi cuts. It's a blue Reinhardt, so it's going to be Manor on the top of the hill.
Did anyone document the helicopter?
Be advised,
Try and get a plate if you can.
Or one of the suspects on the ground from the helicopter is GSR negative.
Too far to get the ALPR?
They don't want to be GSR negative, it doesn't matter. They were ordered to ground the aircraft, and they refused.
10-4.
He's getting out. He's getting out. Here, Joe
Coming
is
out the
low on
Reinhardt.
fuel.
Pesta, Greenwood, a tailgate arrest. Another tailgate arrest headed northbound here.
Break. The 3 cars coming down the mountain right now, these are all blue color vehicles. They're taking the creek all the way down to the bottom of the hill. We're going to be approaching Joshua Road, or Union Road, correction, shortly.
Air Joe is very low on fuel.
You go refuel, I need to refuel too, you gotta hurry.
Alright, I'm on the way now. Those vehicles getting onto the Humane Lab approach road, they look like they might be approaching the scene. Stay frosty, south side.
What's that unit doing down there talking to him? I don't want you to get shot. I think you just need to break off. And, I mean, you know...
I kind of want them to stay away, I think.
What's the status on these individuals, like medical, transport, what's the ETA?
Both suspects have been treated medically. They're both stable. One is conscious, one is unconscious.
Okay, is EMS able to respond to this, or are we gonna have to self-transport?
They should be wrapping up on the prison.
10-4. Rosner, when you get back, I'll refuel. You and Sheriff Peters can, you know, call a code 4 and get this moving.
Hey, phone.
I'm sending over Jeremy to you guys.
Radio check.
2.
EMS are ready to roll out.
Alright, I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to sorry, very quick. I'm trying to de-escalate these two. In terms of they basically want their boys back. I'm just give them the plain and simple. If they go up and complain to the scene lead, they're just gonna be told to fuck off and go away, which is essentially what's gonna happen. So I'm guessing they're deliberating what they're gonna do next.
Fine. Do we have a gang affiliation with them? Mask or anything?
I don't know personally. I can run the plates here.
Just hang back here. Don't even approach them.
Louis Blanc, whatever Louis Blanc is related to.
Strays.
So that's the
Let's
situation then.
They're staying at a distance. They are heavily outnumbered. We get EMS, we roll out. If they do anything, we deal with it.
Actually, let's condense this scene a little bit more. I mean, we have Riker and I on top of the silos right now, so
I can pull back a little further.
yeah, I just don't want you guys to get shot from out there and then not be able to do anything.
1-4, prison's locked down and clear. Do you need help over here still, or what?
We should be good here, Bison, if you want to get some units together to start coming through the city.
Keep an eye on that ladder behind you. That's the, I think we're good here. I don't know if
Vehicles are leaving, heading southbound and Sora.
Air Joe is overhead again. 2 vehicles that are leaving are just full sending it south on Sonora Freeway, slowing down to the U-turn and coming back north. Do we know of any other aerial threats? This vehicles are continuing north, straight past the scene, full sending it up towards Polito. Dispatch, do we have any other aircraft in the sky?
There's been one heli hanging around Civdonk, pretty much.
Rosner, are you over? Who's over the tankers? Let's get you back over here. It's fine.
Yeah, that's great. See, yeah, those 2 vehicles have gone out of vision now, continuing north. If we only have one aircraft in the sky and it's not nearby, Key, do you want to go ground?
10-9 Rosner?
If we only have one aircraft in the sky and it's nowhere near any of the scenes, do we just want to go back to just one air unit?
You continue. I'm refueling, and then we're RTB.
Affirm.
Well,
are those shots up where those cars went?
Negative.
Toledo.
Those in Toledo. That could be related to why there was a large group of cars unrelated to what we were doing.
I thought I saw an armored vehicle with 4 vehicles with it going north about 10-15 minutes ago. So
The Imaggio and that Penumbra, they were headed up to Toledo, and then I would say it's probably...
It's more than likely unrelated.
Yeah, it's away from our scene, it's unrelated. We'll deal with it another time.
are we good to get here for these two? I mean, they've been...
EMS is almost there.
EMS is 10-12.
Yeah, EMS roll in then. Colico 4, roll in.
Affirm, Papa 2076.
Actually, Key, second thoughts. Get your 10-12 with their one at MRPD. When we move down with these guys to a hospital, we'll reconvene and go code 6, that's Civ Dogs.
Sure, I'll meet you there.
Do we have a unit that documented the helicopter? I need a unit to document the helicopter.
620.
Mine's an MRPD. Would you mind picking me back up?
Helicopter has been documented. Check for PD tows if they can tow it. We don't have PD tow, unfortunately. Would you let me just to mark it up?
Yeah, 10-4, that's fine.
Helicopter has been marked and documented.
Okay, have the suspects been, have we searched the suspects and documented their possessions?
No.
I need 2 AOs to get on this. Come on, guys. We gotta get, we need their possessions documented. They were seen with class 2s. They're under arrest.
How are there like 20 units on the ground?
Yeah.
Not a single person has done their job.
Someone said that they were GSR negative, so at the very least they've GSR tested them.
Apologies, there's multiple people talking next to me. McLeod and I are the AOs for these two. We're getting it done and we'll be good to go.
Okay, 10-4.
There you go, yeah. Yep.
There's another shooter at the hobo camp up north.
Yeah, I think that's the same, whatever this was, strays and whatever else. I would go check, but that's a bit far, and I think our priority now is get this down south, and then I want to move in on that helicopter that was part of the bowling we're seeing down at Save Dogs.
Oh, is it one of Civ Dogs?
Yeah, that's the only other aircraft in the sky, which is why I wanted a ground key, because we don't need two up and we got no aerial threats. But if that was part of Bolingbrook, we need to go code 6 it.
Oh, yeah, no, I mentioned up north. I didn't even know what the hell you guys are doing with 16. I was gonna say, I mentioned the Hoboken camp, that's where that, like, remember the fucking whole, the
Yeah, the big
MC fight happened with that big crate?
What was it, Elysian?
Huh?
What was the card?
I don't remember. There was a card and there was like a suspected shipment that was.
Yeah. Do you have? By the way, do you have the photo? Is that in the report already? I assume so. Okay, cause I processed Finley Milton. He had a book on him that said like Elysian mission brief. So I need to search warrant that. I just haven't got around to it because there's 2 days.
I'm at L1 station. You guys just let me know when you need me.
10-4.
We're bringing 25s from the prison to the PD, and then I can. You want me to come on 16?
Yeah, we shut down that helicopter. They're very angry about being shut down.
Were they not flying over the prison during a prison break?
95s are cuffed and loaded.
They were flying near the prison with class 2s. Yeah, we told them to land. They did not land, and then we started shooting at them, at which point they started to land, and then they blew up before they even hit the ground.
Just let me know when I can.
Okay.
Yep, I mean, fuck around, find out.
Yep. Roger that. Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, just taking the AOs, you wanna let EMS know when they're good to go?
We can go with them. I'm not sure we'll need too many units with us.
Okay, 10-4.
Peters, where you at?
I dropped down. Wrecker, you can come down too. I'm gonna get in a car.
You're gonna get in a car? Oh, okay, alright. Air 1 will escort, or Air Joe, sorry, will escort all the way down to MRPD, then myself and Air 1 will go code 6. Dispatch, is that a Z-Shore helicopter from the prison still up in the air?
Affirm. They've been in one spot for a long time. I don't know if it's just a error. I don't know.
In which case, they've probably landed, but we will code 6 to see if we see a Z-Shore's helicopter there.
Whereabouts is the last spot?
Civ Dogs.
Right over the helipads and Civ Dogs.
Can we just get a car to go check super quick?
253, I'm on the way.
Fuck Rosner and his stupid belts. I'm sorry, buddy. Did you do your vote? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. A big nerd. Fafo. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I didn't get much on DHL locks, but I got a heroic gaze on Mage. Okay, that's Bez, right? Well, I mean, it's not the mythic one, but
423, Civ Dogs, no sign of any helicopters at the landing pads.
Okay, you want to just give it a quick overview?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Is this exactly on Civ Dogs, Rowan?
Yeah, they've been there for a while though, since 15, and they haven't moved, so it might just be a visual thing.
Copy.
That's Bessie's correct. Would you just check around Little Soul then?
Yeah, 2 of us
That could
gonna
be the last
purchase
reported
in
one.
one.
Yeah, that could be the last reported spot of it.
What's the status on the possessions of the shot-down suspects, the heli ones?
Class 2.
Class 2? Okay. There's the PC. That's a fuck around fine. Get him charged. It'll be possessions, disobeying a peace officer, and I'll go over the charges once I'm not in Air 1. I believe there's more too. Just stand by.
Just so you're aware, real quick, just so you're aware, all the evidence has been placed into the report. If I'm not mistaken, everybody's going to put on 24-hour holds if they're at the prison.
Yeah, the two
I
guys.
believe that's a Brian call.
Hey, so I'm joining this channel a bit halfway through. The two that were in prison are 24 and immediately being upgraded to 72. The two guys outside that we just got, what is their relationship to any of this?
So it was a blue helicopter. It was flying around prison as Reggie might. They were flying around vehicles, blue vehicles, potentially men on top of the hilltop. We told them to land the helicopter or be shot down. The driver or passenger was seen with a Class 2 firearm. They did not land. We started shooting. They went down.
Understood. Is there any... Is our strongest connection to... with, like...
They were flying near the prison.
We can't really connect this with the prison break.
Brian, they weren't involved.
Understood.
They were just being fucking idiots in an unprecedented scale outbreak with a Class 2 in hand, not 1 kilometer from the scene.
I'm going to be honest. So I know Aaron and Wilson got the 2 guys. I say 2 other individuals need to be assigned to someone. I'd recommend sending them for 24, run their shit with subpoenas, and
No, Brian, listen. These people don't need a 24. These people are fucking idiots. That's an overcooked.
Yeah. Give actually, if you can you call them?
Wait, break. I don't think so at all. The reason is, if they are idiots, then you fuck with, you send them in for a 24. That's more than enough reason.
Okay, I was off radio for a second. I'm sorry if you said it. Rohan, that helicopter was never above Bolingbrook, so they were not actively involved with the breakout. They were just fucking idiots.
Just to add on to the helicopter thing, I don't know who we have in custody, but the owner of that is Reggie Might. He does not have a helicopter's license, so if either 2 of them don't have one either, then, I mean, the helicopter's being taken out with people that don't have licenses either.
Let him charge for that, that's fine.
You don't want to rinse these guys?
No, I will, bro. If you want me to do that, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand, like, if they're acting like clowns, then, use this opportunity to make sure that they're not involved and find other shit. Fuck them over.
Can whoever pulled them out of the helicopter identify which one was piloting and which one was the passenger?
They were already out of the helicopter. I think they fell out. I'm not sure. They were already like.
We won't be able to ID them. I saw them both get out and the heli exploded, so no chance on that.
And Air Joe is at about 10% fuel, 1-0. I'm gonna be refueling the MRPD, then I'll be back over CMC.
Riker from Tier 4. Riker?
Send it.
The Frogger on Sonora, did you guys transport that to PD? Is that supposed to be getting vamped as well?
We were unable. We went back to secure it after, and it was no longer there.
Okay. Break real quick. Were the suspects sent through for medical? Have they been pulled out already? Because we can't find them in the ER if they've been sent through.
They're not ambulance at all.
Better than the veteran games I went?
Boy, I
yeah,
sure hope
upgrade,
their AOs
upgrade.
cuffed them. That would be embarrassing.
2 suspects are in the side locked room. They're with doctors right now.
10-4.
There's 22.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Okay, I'm gonna put up a report, an incident for this situation with the Regimite helicopter.
10-4.
Person 835 have been treated by doctors. Opportunity is in the breakout to channel 1.
Thank you.
Would you like 620 to break off? I'm watching the front, but I can assist on the Ruby.
Let's get these guys low units so we get to break. Give us like 30 seconds.
Anita, thank you so much for the subscription to the Prime with the 4 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. All Rosner's fault. Rosner did all of this.
Who was scene lead on this? And who's got the AOs?
For which situation, Brian?
the second part with these two.
The helicopter? I mean, I'll take scene lead. We got AOs are Mac from the BCSO. I'm not sure who the other one is.
No, we're good to go here.
The other one's Steel.
Let me give you a.
Give me a call, Brian.
Do y'all want them? Do y'all want them processed together at MRPD, or are we?
MRPD, yes, please. Go for it. Yeah, 10-4, we should be good to roll out here.
Alright, everyone will escort you. Be moving out, move out together. Yellow vehicle behind. Yellow vehicle's going CMC.
Voss is not in his car.
He's inside a hospital. I don't know what he's doing.
We're good. We have sufficient for these two. We're fine.
I think it's alright, too.
Alright, 23 PP.
Is this the Sandy helicopter?
Huh? Is this? Yeah, this is a city one. Alright, here, Joe is RTB and parking up. Well, how you feeling, Slow?
Look, I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm a little tired, but
Yeah, I know they're feeling.
also just ate some food while we were in a helicopter, and now I'm feeling extra sleepy.
Oh, I haven't eaten, so therefore I also feel sleepy.
Oh.
Want to ride?
Yes, please.
Yeah, there, Lawrence.
95s to 23 in the cells. You need something.
What a shift, huh?
We're gonna get these guys sent.
Oh, yeah.
We need
Another day, another dollar.
Let's try and reach out. And
I'm more worried about the next.
There is a lawyer on the way
5-6
down to the
days,
cells.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe I'd missed out on all the fun yesterday, but clearly, plenty more fun to be had.
Yesterday wasn't exactly fun. There was a breach, was horrible.
It's a tongue-in-cheek comment.
Yeah, I know. We had plans to enter through the western side, which we had discussed in a big report about the.
It was closed off, and we got fucked.
Yeah, that was our best entry point. So then we had to work on the fly. It's, well, number one rule of a plan: it will never go to one. So we arrived. The western side was completely sealed, and we had to work on the fly. And then that meant I had to run across a basically open field, which we decided against. Then had to enter on the northern side, run all the way around, and then breach that fucking barricaded room on the western side, the green building.
Green, rusty thing, yeah, whatever, yeah.
And
Honestly, I think that ended up working pretty well in the end. I think like, we hugged a lot of walls and stuff.
Hey, Mac, what's your
You
20?
just got fucked because you
at,
went
are
down
at
first.
LSPD?
My problem was just
MRPD
that
processing,
I was. Okay. Me and Miller were assigned to lead that team, and I went first down because I breached that room with a shotgun. Took one of them out, shot another one twice, did not go down, and then I did.
And then I think Jax shot that guy down who shot
Yeah.
you down, and then Jax went down and I shot the guy that shot Jax. So kind of, we lost you for 3 of them and Jax. So it was an interesting one, but I don't know, kind of worked out in the end. Anyways, you guys like warrant apprehensions?
Wow.
Well, the next 7 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drafting an announcement. I'll be speaking to Brian about. I mean, it's just gonna be very simple. Huge prison break. Be on the alert for all individuals. Names to be coming shortly. I'll get that written up ASAP. I just get to get that.
The how do I put this? The announcement should probably be pretty heavy-handed on basic police procedure revolving around reasonable suspicion for any interaction with anyone wearing Babylonian garb. Because a lot of people are not going to how do I put this? Be thinking, they're just going to be like, well, I need to make sure I know everybody's name. No. It's just, you see Babylonian, you pull them over, you figure out who they are, and then you proceed from there.
Yeah.
You don't need to necessarily be targeting specific people. We just need to be targeting Babylonians.
I don't know if you guys were there, but we arrived. I don't know why we did nothing. The push into the prison was so slow and delayed. It was so bad.
Can I make sure
we got
I'm
there,
gonna help
waited for
process
like
these
2
guys, but I
minutes
need to make
before
sure
anybody called anything out.
Yeah, I'm ready my
And then you know what the next thing I saw is fucking 30 Babylonians and prisoners in general running out like fucking ants, and we did nothing about it. Nothing was done. Which, sure, it would have been hard to like detain all of them, but I feel like we could have done some of them. Like the other day, remember when we had the fucking faceless bullshit?
You can't try to collar 10 people out of a crowd of 30 with 10 units.
Especially if they could be violent or dangerous. How many officers were you?
Needed, or am I good to go back channel 1?
There were 10 units, maybe max.
I think there was definitely more. I think it was like 10 units, but most of us were doubled or even.
Yeah, but that's 10
All
units.
right. I'm sorry. Better question. How many people were directly right next to all of those people breaching and could have realistically started pushing
I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not saying we should be apprehending.
No. I'm
I
asking
understand
the
what you're
question.
going for. I don't know exact numbers, obviously, but I'm saying the plan was like there was nothing being planned for like good 2 minutes. That the radio was quiet, besides DOC begging for help. That like nobody took lead. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, no plan was called out. That was my issue.
Yeah, because my immediate concern would have been the if you started running in there trying to cuff people, even if they only had fists, I do not have enough bullets in my gun to start taking down all those people.
No, I agree.
There should have been something, or I would have documentation efforts at very least. See who lived.
Yep.
We also got to think about the
people that were looking at the prison breakout.
You got to think about the strategic exchange there. There's two sides of it, right? One is we valued securing the evidence from the raid over securing the prison and the people on holds, right? Now we can get people who are supposed to be in jail back in jail in the future, but if we let our guard down and we lose that evidence, it's just gone.
Yep.
And then if you think about the strategic exchange, the exchange there is that it's probably not a coincidence that they did their breakout while we were busy with the majority of units at New Babylon.
100%.
It's very much a strategic exchange on theirs and our parts.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. It happens. I'm just not looking forward for the next few days. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be hell.
No. You got it wrong. It's not gonna be hell. We're gonna be giving them hell. Ain't that right?
Hell yeah. Actually, you're right.
Yeah.
You're fucking right.
Yeah,
you know,
we
took
this
most of their
is
fucking
our
bullshit
fucking
anyways.
domain. This is our goddamn state. If they're gonna stop running around trying to cause us hell, we're gonna make it worse on them. Double time.
Lawrence, you gotta think about it. They're all running scared. They ain't got no Babylon to go back to. So honestly, it's gonna be like a turkey shoot, in my opinion.
The issue is, I'm thinking, I don't think we secured this stuff in the main vault or whatever they have up there. So what if they
we
have
did.
something dangerous?
Well,
we
no,
did? Oh, easy. Then it's gonna be easy. Okay,
Babylon
that's
has
good
been
news.
destroyed. It is empty.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
why
no, I
That's
thought we had
that
to break
exchange,
off.
right?
Okay,
We
that's
secured.
good. That's good.
We
That's
secured
good.
everything from New Babylon.
I also love how you say Babylon. I thought we ended up not getting fully in, so that's good.
Yeah, but
at least we
that's
got
what
in.
the Channel 18 operation was, and why we were not able to respond to the prison was we were securing the evidence from there. That has all been secured.
Okay, hell yeah. So I wasn't sure if you guys got it. Well,
Yes.
if that's the case, then easy. That's pretty good. No, I was just scared because when I got at the prison, I saw 30 of them all stealing local cars and heading straight up north to Babylon.
Yeah.
So I thought you guys would have been in hell, but I guess you guys got it out before they got there, I assume.
It should be enough
That's
for
big,
what happened.
big then.
Okay, 10-4,
Well,
thank you so much. I appreciate
good news
it.
is I don't think they have much to go back to, so I was kind of scared they're gonna like have bullshit to ambush us because we did what we did. But if that's the case, we might be fine. We might be fine.
All right, Joe. Can you can we go up to Stand A if you don't mind?
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Mr. Lawrence.
Howdy, Jenkins.
Hi, Mr. Rosner. Can you come to the observatory? The Moshers are having a meeting, and you'll be good here.
Oh, they need me there?
We're getting people together for talking about manhunts in the raid, so I
Yeah,
think
I've
you should
already
be
started
here.
writing the announcement. I will be on the way. I'm bringing Slow with me.
Okay, do you think Peters would want to come in on this as well?
Yeah, firm. I will let Peters know. He's currently processing. 2 people are very angry that they just got shut down.
Well, maybe they shouldn't have been messing around.
Yep, maybe.
Prison break.
Alright, I'm on the way. God bless.
Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna call Peters.
Rosner, can I call you back in 5 minutes?
Observatory as soon as you can. We're gonna be discussing the manhunt part.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, God bless.
So, Jenna's stepping down. Step down.
Yeah, Jenna did step down.
She told me.
Yeah, I can. She had a valid reason. I called Peters out on it. He wasn't too happy with it. How are you feeling?
Well, I, think the world of Jenna. Frankly, wish she'd been the sheriff instead of Ventura. And honestly, doubly so, or just about as equally so over, Peters as Ventura. I think she. No, I think I didn't even really get a chance to see her do her captain thing because I think her heart was kind of not fully in it, or just a bit damaged from how that whole thing happened with the sheriff election.
Yeah,
she never really got a fair shake. So like I didn't even really, I did my best to keep her informed. As my captain on what was happening in her shift. I feel like there was just a lot of stuff that was kind of undecided without her.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And not just you and Peters, but I mean also like there was a kind of how do I put it? Like, the flow of information was fucked up on both ends of the chain of command. I felt like I was informing Jenna on stuff that Sky was thinking about, and also, getting dragged into meetings with you and Peters and things like that. But I think she's gonna be happy. I think she's been working really hard. I think I would like for her to have had a fair shake and like for her to have done her her big one per se, but that's not to say she has not been working hard and will not enjoy being just a little guy again. And I really, unlike Ventura, who very clearly does not enjoy being a little guy, even though he's decided to make himself a little guy, I think she will actually. That guy's been kind of pissing me off. I'm gonna be honest.
It's been pissing a lot of people off, and honestly, I think it was not great having him in the year of Jenna, and he stepped down, and then his immediate response has been to criticize everybody else's decision making as not what he would have done.
That's all he has been doing for months, is criticizing everybody.
And it's like, I said it to his face. I mean, shit. I've had to tell him to fucking change his uniform because he won't listen to anybody else when he's refusing to wear the proper uniform. And fucking even his captain, he won't listen to. And then, I don't know.
I think there's just a lot of unhappiness, with the whole thing, and I think it's going to take a while to settle out, but it'll settle out. And then, when it's time for her to have another go at it, I hope she gets, her go at it. I do imagine, I don't really get the feeling like, you know, Peters really likes Sky very much.
He's fine with Sky as far as I'm aware. Look, I'll give it to you straight. Me and Peters do not lead in the same way. I think my type of leadership would have been exactly what Jenna would have wanted. I'm not the type who will always be making really quick, harsh decisions. I would rely on the people I've chosen to be around me, and I would always hear all of their thoughts before I make a decision. That decision to freeze the hiring, that was decided by him in the 3 seconds he had had a discussion with you.
Yeah, I fear that he's not going to replace the captain. And I fear that in concert with the hiring freeze is going to end up doing a lot of damage to an otherwise flourishing shift. Or maybe it'll help it out. Who knows?
Yeah,
I don't really see it, but you know, he's a smart guy, and he's been in high command and serious leadership positions for a long time. So, you know, I'll defer to his you know, judgment. I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know, until something breaks my back, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing as best I can.
You, and I trust you would.
Just, you know, I do feel. Honestly, selfishly, I'm fine with the freeze because holy fuck, am I tired as fuck.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, there's a.
Hey, through the
Thank
door,
you.
then through the next door.
After you, sir.
No, go on after you. Hey, Flores, quickly. I just want to say, I don't know if I've said it already, but all the shit that's happened over the past couple of days, you've done the whole UPD and particularly myself proud with the work that you've been putting in.
Hey, thank you, man. I know we talked in the aftermath of April 24th. I said we'd nail them. It would just take some time, and you know,
all
enough
happened.
time passed, and we fucking nailed them. And this escape is them squirming under the boot. You know,
We have
just gotta
thrown a
bring the boot
Molotov
little
into
harder
the
down.
rabbit's den, and the hares are all trying to run.
Yep. Exactly.
Doubly, so I look forward to doing more.
Absolutely. We're gonna wrangle them.
Mm-hmm.
We wanna make this a little wider here.
Okay.
I got some
So those not involved in the investigation, and what do you want them working on in the meantime? Just normal patrol stuff?
Yeah. Have them on stand.
Okay. Flores, while you were at that, yeah, we're, I guess, pushing pause. We're not doing the manhunt simultaneously. We're gonna wait.
Manhunt is not to be discussed until we're done with this, and then we will assess what we're doing with manhunt. I want to kind of reiterate this for everyone's clarity. A manhunt is absolutely useless and a waste of our time until we get our investigative legs and resources assigned appropriately. Otherwise, we're simply going to be spending time searching and apprehending someone to do nothing with.
Okay, Brian, in regards to that, I need to put an announcement out so that people are aware of their impending lack of safety. I don't necessarily need to put names in or tell people to manhunt, but I do need to put an announcement out so that the PD is aware of all shifts that Babylonians are loose, and then they need to be vigilant and protect themselves.
Understood.
I can keep it vague. I just need to make sure that my own officers are safe because
Yeah, I think that's I think it's a good idea. Let's do this, Rosner. One will be written up by us after the conclusion of this meeting.
All right, understood.
So I'm going to reiterate since people just entered the room. We are not going to be discussing anything in regards to a manhunt until this meeting concludes pertaining to the investigation. I want to be utterly clear here for everyone to hear, and I'm coming from a position of high command. And Rosner, I'm going to point you at something in a moment separately. people have broken out of prison. That's a bad thing. However, until we get the resources that are needed and a to-do list for the charges that are being pressed, a manhunt is absolutely useless and is going to provide 0 legs. Only until that is done are we then going to focus any thought, any energy, any action in any type of apprehension. Mind you, as of right now, these individuals that broke out, while it is a crime, it is a breakout on a 24-hour hold without any HAG level charges that have been pressed. Is anyone have any questions as to why that priority is going to be as such?
No.
With that having been said, the second thing is we can presume the majority of the Babylonians have broken out, as well as McNulty. The reason we can come to that conclusion is we've been in active conversation with the DOC throughout the day. Multiple Babylonians were around. They were then seen leaving. As for McNulty, he was in prison. He is not anymore. A accurate head count of the individuals that left is going to be available either tonight or tomorrow morning, kind of depending on what how long it takes local DOC to do the head count. Let's go pop open the master doc.
Question since I just got here, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
If we come across the Babylonians in passing, did you cover like if there's anything with that circumstance?
If we find them, then they should be placed back into prison on the remaining amount of time for the hold.
Okay.
I'm gonna get clarity. So I'd say put them up for like 24, and then we'll get the exact number count. I got to talk to the DOJ because there's this like weird legal.
Their 72-hour holds would have been literally 48 from now. So that would have been the end of 72 hours.
Yeah, that's what I got to figure out because there's like this like weird lines where it's like I don't know how the current DOJ feels about it, but I remember like 6 months ago we dealt with one and it was like, if they're up there for 72 but then they get loose for 24, you still treat it like they didn't break.
Mm-hmm. It's still, yeah, okay, sounds good. Their holds are up in 48 hours regardless if we catch them today, tomorrow, whatever.
Exactly. So I want to.
Okay, perfect.
I'll get an answer for that.
Just to clarify, if we see them, we're chasing them, or is that if they do a crime and get caught?
No, you can apprehend them, but the reason I don't want this to be the focus, and I want to kind of like re-underline this, guys, right? Is
no charges right now.
If we catch them and the chart, like we don't have charges like sorted, we'd be catching them only to see them walk out in 12 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's easier to go the warrant route and the okay.
Yeah, when the time comes.
So I'm gonna put an even more clear timeline in place. I expect apprehension conversations are either going to begin tonight or tomorrow morning. However, that will not be prioritized until we have the people and people actively working on closing out the docket case.
I'll call you
Because as a worst case scenario, right, this goes to the docket and they will be summoned and it will turn into a manhunt then. Until then, these are just escapees escaping a hole.
Mm-hmm.
In the immediate, does anything need to be conveyed to the DOJ regarding any of this?
As I mentioned, I'm going to chat with the DOJ after this meeting to get clarities on all of that. So as a part of that conversation, they'll be notified.
Okay, awesome.
So let's focus on what this meeting's about. Let's go ahead and open up the master doc for the Babylonian situation.
What's the number?
Yeah, you got a number.
Let me see.
I've got the incident handy. I'm trying to find the main receipt. I've got the main receipt. It's 46817.
The master document is 46856.
Say it again.
46856. Does anybody in the room not have Omega access?
Sorry, can you say the report number again?
46856.
Just for everyone's knowledge, this is going to be primarily an investigative meeting. We're not we're going to be making an entire checklist here. 46856 is going to contain every single thing that needs to be done in order to get this shit to the dog. Raise your hand if you do not have Omega access.
I don't.
I also do not.
Kirsten, do you have Omega
Slow
access?
and Miller?
Yes, sir.
I'm more of a beta or an alpha, not an omega.
Okay.
You get some Omega ring you slow.
And then Miller, yeah?
Looks like.
Anybody else?
How do you know if you do?
You can say the
Wayne, I've
report.
started on the individual
okay.
receipts if you want to
Yeah,
start
I'm good.
doing your feathers as well.
Okay, you guys should be good if you reset your MDTs.
What was that report number?
46856.
And then the main raid one is 46817. And that has all the references to all the other raid receipts that we've currently got ongoing.
I'm going to add the vault building as a reference in there too.
I'm gonna let you guys know now that I started itemizing items from the library earlier. Got about
Sweet.
halfway through until stuff happened.
All right, everybody on the same page. Who's got the report?
Yes, Peters.
Hey, where you guys at?
The observatory.
Where?
Inside of Flores. Are you
fuck
able
do
to let Peters in?
Yeah,
please?
Where's the door at?
Thank you. Flores is coming to get you. It's kind of around like the back side, the southeast side.
Okay, southeast side. Fuck, I'm on the southwest side. All right.
Tell him to suck tell him to suck a dick because the 24-hour hold has. What is he contesting?
Flores is at the door.
Oh,
waiting
I
for you.
see it. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
God bless.
All right, here we go. All right, thanks, Flores.
No, listen, Aaron, look, let Kit Archer know that it's a 24-hour investigative hold.
Yeah, we've had it for a little bit.
If you have any concerns, I would just contact the judge. Hey, I'm trying to do this. Do I
Guys
have
mind
to
if
go
I
to
sit
the
here?
lawyer or anything?
Okay.
Which, by the way, the judge shouldn't tell you
Just
you need to
squeeze
tell
in.
him shit.
Peters,
Easy
we are
enough.
Currently in.
I mean, you could be like, I mean, you could give them the obvious, right?
46856.
They were found inside of, prison, as a part of a prison. Any other information? They can get it in due course.
46856.
Yeah.
I don't have access.
Easy.
Incident or report?
No.
It's a report. Blunt can sort you.
Okay. Well, I'm. Do you need me here for anything? I've been on duty for 12 hours. 11 hours.
Unless you are actively going to be doing paperwork, do not feel obligated to be at this meeting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is going to be very paper heavy. But you are also more than welcome to stay as well.
Well, I'm probably gonna go take it easy. I've been, like I said, on duty for 11 hours. So
I'll take notes and
let
relay
me
anything
know.
important, Sheriff.
Yeah, whatever you need. Thank you for including us, our department, in on this, Brian. We're very grateful.
This is a everyone matter. You know what I mean?
Well,
you're gonna take notes, Rosner? I'll put my paper down then.
All right.
Thank you, Peters.
I would like to let it know that BCSO representation looks very good here. Not so much the LSPD. Have a good night.
Oh,
That's because we have a better mayor who feeds us.
We're making you proud, Peters.
We're just talking about unity.
I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I love you guys. I love you, Key and.
Yeah,
what was your name? Miller.
What's your name is crazy. You fired me, bitch.
He fired you out of his mind too at that point. Forgot everything.
I'm just gonna. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? I'm gonna leave my vehicle up here. Will you just impound it? I'm gonna sleep. You know what? I'll impound it. I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay. Hey, Flores.
Coming.
So, Flores, I know you are leading up the majority of this. Blunt, you're prosecuting. I'm expecting what I need y'all two to do is look through this list. Is this the culmination of everything that is needed from reapprehension aside? Does this cover every single base? Let's start with the list of 10.
Frank, can you speak up when you talk?
Yep. The list of 10 things here, is this comprehensive? If not, what I want to actually, you know what? Let's even do one better. Flores, go through this. And what we need to identify is if there is even a singular action item missing from them. And then we'll go ahead and start assigning.
Yeah, I can think of one for 4. Let me add it.
It's all the buildings, right? The library had some. The storage.
No, yeah,
facility
but the
had some.
bank specifically, I did not open.
Okay, gotcha.
The storage facility had the most pouches in.
Did the inside of the pouches get documented already, or does that still need?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
It's just the bank that hasn't had that done yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
We have the literature in here too, right? Like the whole Word doc that we're building, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
at
just
the
making sure
bottom.
that's
It's
in the
number
to-do
9.
list.
Yeah, it's number 9.
Speaking of Cassie, did you still need those pictures?
I do need those pictures.
I can
please,
send them to you in
please.
a moment. I can send them to you now, actually.
Is there any statements or photos? Like, are there people with photos that have not entered them to the appropriate report?
I just need to put the gold ones in from today, and then I found some loose items on the floor that I need to put in from today as well.
Beautiful.
I'm
The answer to that
working
is
through the rest of my
probably
photos
yes.
from yesterday because I went to bed.
I uploaded 600 photos in the past 24 hours.
Who can we think of that we know took photos as well? It was myself,
Maeve?
Lockhart, Remy,
Maeve.
Muir, Maeve.
I took photos.
I took photos yesterday as well.
Wayne, yeah.
So let's do
21's
this.
in
You
there,
see that list under number 3 where it says additional photographic evidence catalog? Let's actually create another category, which number 3, and just say like scene photos and then list out every officer so we have a place to check. You want to do that, Flora?
Yep.
Six.
Hey, Cassie, you have those photos now.
Thank you.
If anyone can think of additional names that photographed the scene or documented interior contents, please add them to that list under number 3.
Is anyone in this list complete? Like Flores, do you have any photos remaining?
I do.
We'll just use like a check mark emoji or something next to it. I know that there's a way to turn make boxes and stuff, but
check mark emoji.
One accidental backspace and the entire format's gonna break. Oh, does that work? Yeah, see, it only works, I think, at the beginning.
I mean, we could highlight our name green or red.
Or just put done.
Done, or use a check mark emoji, either way. Okay. Flores, go ahead and just read through this list so everyone kind of processes it, and then let's see if there's anything that.
So yeah, addition of scene photos is myself, Lockhart, Maeve, Remy, Wayne, McAllister, and Muir. Then item number 4 is addition of photographic evidence catalog. That's essentially the same list, but it's just the actual storages and things that we actually recovered and whatnot. Keep in mind that there are different raid receipts for different buildings. Each of the 3 trailers has one. There is a general one, but yeah.
Let's list them then.
Okay.
Do we have the general raid receipts for each individual Babylonian whose vehicles?
That is further down the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have made a portion of them for the vehicles that I did at properties. Wayne will do the rest of them because he did the vehicles secondary to me.
Yep.
This is good. This is our working checklist, right? This is a way for all of us to don't look at this as accountability as much as it is, look, everyone in this room, including myself, gets Zoomer brained, right? Or or ACDC kicks in. If we don't have this list, we're going to forget something, and then we're going to be like, oh shit, once a lawyer notices. Was there
Flores add the Alamo C under that list as well?
Oh, does it
Good
have a
call.
separate one?
Yes, there was a separate report for that.
Is there when it comes to these unique raid receipts, was there a single individual for each of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the trailers, the almost?
It was just like a collaborative effort of whoever was in them.
Well, what I would like then is next to the little bar, like I just put right there, let's get the names of each of the officers that took that stuff.
Oof. Okay, that's gonna take some recollection.
Well, we have some folks in this room right now, right? They can put their names next to it if they were involved. There's probably like, I know Maeve's not here. There's going to be a lot of Shift 1 people, but we can review this with them afterwards.
Yeah, Maeve did a ton of the free flow areas.
When you say people involved, this is just people that documented things inside these properties, right?
Like anyone that has anything like evidence-wise to enter into these receipts, I believe.
I'm gonna remove my name because I helped move this stuff, but I didn't.
Yeah, okay,
photograph
yeah,
anything.
you're good, you're good.
Yeah, this is just we need.
Hi.
Hey, how we doing, Sky?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. Good morning. Hell of a
Bank
day.
was a new crew. We had Nakota,
Raided Babylon once again.
Riker. Who else was documenting inside the bank?
The announcement pending soon.
Person, no?
For people to stay on alert, there was just a prison break and all the Babylonians are loose.
Riker?
Oh, like
Riker
30,
moved
3, 34, whatever it
Not
was.
a matter of moving
I think
stuff,
it
but who
was
took photos?
34, one of which was DOA, and Alfonso
photos?
Sebastian is still inside the prison. He's in ICU.
Oh.
So 32 Babylonians are loose and angry.
Oh, lovely.
So I want you to be alert. Marshals are going to post an announcement. I demanded that one was made so that officers are aware that their safety is at risk. Before they start posting anything in regards to manhunts, which won't be happening immediately because evidence still needs to be collected
The
and
chrome one?
well, not collected, but
Chrome.
dealt with. There's a lot of fucking
Did it have its own
lot of evidence, a lot of evidence that needs to be documented and reports put up and everything.
Put it in one of them.
Oh,
Lovely, lovely. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh.
Nothing.
also other bad news. Jenna Mustard has resigned as captain of shift 2 and is now just a deputy.
What?
What about the island?
Yeah.
Wasn't I believe
Trade Day Island. I photographed that.
Why?
I'll add
Did it
that.
have its own raid receipt?
She feels
it doesn't have its own raid
unsupported.
Listed here. We
And I mean, paraphrasing the surplus to requirements, I guess, or like she was not being brought in enough, informed enough. She wasn't being.
Big items. I want fully.
Sorry, I was just reading that 3 in 1. Or just really cared for in general.
Large seizures.
That's section 6.
Loves her.
Yeah.
No. Wait. 6? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're.
That is fucked up.
Oh, we need to add the jousting
Yeah,
one
it's
to
not a
section
good day.
6 as well.
Medical equipment. We took medical equipment.
Back to bed,
And
man.
then medical. We'll split those because nomenclature is a little bit different. Let's call it.
What I think was the final nail in the coffin
medical
was
equipment, so it's clear what the difference is.
Wait, did we take like large scale medical
Mackenzie
equipment?
Hayes stepped down as PNT leader shift 1. She said that she
That gets even better. Hello.
yeah, she said she had been wanting to do that for a very long time, was going to do it under Ventura, and then Peters got made the sheriff, and she didn't want to immediately resign as soon as Peters got made sheriff, because then it just looks like she doesn't like Peters. Yeah. But she's been long done with it and long burned out with it. I informed Peters of it. We then went into the office to discuss
Whenever we can, just for our own documentation.
myself, Maeve, and him what we were going to do about Shift 1 PNT. When he brought in Slow to let Slow know that actually he thinks we should do a hiring freeze.
These raid receipts. Are we confident?
Oh.
Does anyone feel like we're maybe missing
I
one
said
for any
things.
of these?
He stated that we will be doing a hiring freeze.
Oh, lovely.
To which Slow obviously heard it. He's not entirely opposed to the idea.
That's gonna be down this list later. It's like individual raid
We
receipts for
do
every
have a
individual
lot
people
of
as we want.
pressure to
it's
improve the
section-
PD. That's the best way I can describe it.
Yes. That's gonna be like Wayne, Power.
Which honestly, I don't think the BCSO is in problem with. But
documentation for that,
you know,
I documented one vehicle.
Governor saying that we ain't professional enough as a PD, so need to show that we're trying to improve those standards. And I ain't doing a restructure.
Bro, not again.
It's not happening. No.
We had one under Frost.
Yeah, it's not happening. I'm pretty sure.
Rosner, could you let me out?
Oh, I can. I'm not a marshal.
Check your MDT.
Sorry.
You accidentally just highlighted everything.
Sorry, give me a second.
Miller just completely threw me off. Oh, hiring freeze. So of course, so gave his thoughts on it, whatever. You know, he's not entirely encouraged about the idea, but understands and is okay with it. And then went and had to go tell Jenna. So Jenna was not aware of their decision.
She wasn't happy.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the? This is gonna take 2 seconds, I promise. Does anyone have the?
So yeah, that's everything that's gone on.
Hold on, I have it. Give me
I
one
got
second,
it.
boys.
I got you.
How long do you guys
They
intend
have
on
a
the hiring
Babylonian
freeze to
customer traffic
be?
stop. I'm just confirming if
Oh,
it's an escapee.
That's a great question that I wish I knew the answer to.
Not one of the
A
escapees.
decision has
Not
been
one of the
made.
escapees
That is the decision, I guess. Specifically anybody
she's
who
just
has
detained, I
previous
don't think we have anything
experience
for her immediately,
or
so I would cut her loose.
people that we know we can basically just hire and hit the ground running.
No greenies then.
Yeah, not greenies. So people who can hit the ground running, they can still come in. Specific names were floated who are already being hired or are in the process of being hired. Lucian Evo, I think, was one of them, and
There we go. All right. At the
there
top
is
of the list,
a fuck. I've forgotten his name. He was riding with Slow today.
PD announcement
Fuck, what is his name?
with clear, articulate
I don't know, but he's someone who
description.
will probably remind you of someone. He's good to be hired as soon as he's ready as well. I also have a Scottish guy who might be coming in. We'll probably get him hired as well.
Are you talking about Forrest?
Yes,
Johnny told me about
Forrest Dump. Yeah, Forrest Dump. He was named as someone who's okay to be hired as well. People with previous experience that we know can basically just get acclimatized to the
current environment.
yeah, and we don't have to teach them everything to do with RS and PC and all the amendments.
People do come across them, they can just we have to add more things to this, then we can do so.
Yep. Okay, so we are currently on section.
What a fucked up, no good day.
Assuming we're done with 5, we are on to section 6, addition of all
You-
physical evidence catalog.
But Babylon's
This is
destroyed.
running guns, adding drug strains.
Yeah,
items,
except they're all fucking free from prison again.
pouches,
So.
books by person.
Yeah, you know, we'll deal with it as soon as we can.
Fully done, right?
Lovely.
I'm just gonna change it. I change it. Use this like green emoji if you don't mind, because it's a little clearer to.
I put one at the top. You can copy.
Any immediate thoughts?
Okay. We'll probably need some more hands.
I mean, having Ventura step down and now Jenna just feels fucking shit.
I mean,
Part of the reason I even agreed to not be a little guy anymore was because of the people that were above me.
I think it is
Mostly,
a holistic list.
those two were a big part of that.
Strains, line items. We need to add documentation of like
So
Sims,
that
I think.
that sucks.
Sims, yes.
Hiring freeze, I think, can be beneficial because I think Jono is getting a bit burnt, anyways.
That's the reason that he's okay with it.
Yeah.
He's hired a lot of people, and
I know.
was very concerned about that because they could very quickly become a massive, massive issue.
I don't think that's a good idea because should kind of look like.
Wait, what could be a massive issue? Sorry.
Hiring like a huge amount of people.
Yeah.
Like it eventually gets to the point where everybody is burned out and standards start slipping because we just start having to push people through.
Each suspect.
Who are you telling? I fucking was there with shift 3. I mean, there was a point where shift 3 and shift 1 did a merged academy with over 40 people, and we maintained like less than 5 out of that 40. So,
because there's like what?
Been there, done that.
We need to be able to see one
So
location,
it
in
was.
one place, their name, and
PNT is a fucking
in regards to them. Now,
a
I will
bitch.
say that if you want to,
It is, yeah. I also think this gives us time in order to. I was speaking with Hayes about this, and I'm sure that you will remember a time where PNT used to be a combined effort across the two PDs.
Yeah.
And I was curious as to why that was not currently the case. And it seems like it was
now that we've added Sims
something that just, I mean, we can choose the people that fit our culture easily from the hiring. I don't understand why
I'm gonna move
it is disconnected.
Section 5.
I'm not saying that we immediately move to combine the two things because I have a lot of problems with the way that the LSPD do their hiring and promoting.
Yes.
Especially with the current court fucking case.
Okay, I think we're good to move
But
on to 7, which is like
I think
any
it's
of the, like,
possibly
large
something we could have a
physical
look at.
items, right?
Looking at doing
we have the
in
worm
the
crates,
future,
the
long,
analysis,
long
we have
distant future.
The weapon bench.
Meanwhile, we
have
need
the
to figure out
trade day
I
what we're
think
gonna do
you would
shift
have
1.
to
Stockpile munitions.
foundationally change both
Additional
departments in
lab
order for it to
equipment.
work nowadays.
That's like Nancy's stuff.
Yeah, and I think
Medical
foundationally
equipment,
changing the
which is
PD is something that we're getting pushed to
and
do.
then vault findings from today. So that was,
Valid.
like, trace
That's
gold,
valid.
Mhm.
I know
some,
it
like,
was
deposit
split because fucking, I mean,
we get the
BCSO
adjusted
and LSPD, when BCSO was getting its foundation lead were essentially at each other's throats.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah, it was not a good time. That's when I was captain.
Eliza
Um,
owns the trailers.
There
From a
just are so many
evidentiary
people who
perspective,
think
making
BCSO bad and then
keep that in
also,
the back of our
LSPD
mind is
bad.
gonna be important.
So
While there will be a
having PNT
clear
merged
connection
is,
between Lang and Eliza,
I think it would be fantastic.
sure
That
we
way we can have
separate those
some
things where
set standards across
we're
the
not just letting
entire
the
PD as a
judges
whole.
look at it and they can
Minus
discern the
ODPD, but who cares about them?
what is Eliza's and what is Lang's is going to be very
But
important when
I am a pessimist.
presenting not just the evidence but also
Either way, like you said, that's a long-term thing, a very, very long-term thing.
Mhm.
What were they like? You know, what would she?
I don't know. I mean, even back in the day, while it did get, merged, it did also end up getting split in the long run. So
But under 5, where we list these, I think instead of calling it trailer, because some of the trailers are full owned properties, can we notate? Like,
Yeah, man, I can just
maybe
put the
lock-
addresses at the front.
Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I saw
I know
4
it's
trailers and I got confused, but it looks like
the Jenna thing
6
is
and
shit.
7
Yeah,
are
medical.
I mean,
The medical
you know,
equipment
Captain
taken from
again.
that is under a separate.
Yeah, I
section,
think
so
she'll
the
be happier, to
rate
be
you see is
honest.
gonna be separate.
Like,
And
unlike,
she's been high command a long time.
yeah, and it's a lot of
Okay.
stress, and it's, I think it's
that's all of
particularly
your
weird. I
physical
know I've
items.
seen
We're
it
gonna move to
before,
8.
going
This is where I need
from
your guys'
under sheriff or
input.
sheriff.
Under
I mean,
8,
she was both.
you see this
Being
one
the
little
under
memo
sheriff
here?
and then being
I
the
need a
sheriff
list
and then
of
going into an
every
election
Babylonian that
and
had one vehicle search.
not being chosen as the under sheriff or sheriff and being put down to captain. And then
Yeah, just
after
add
that,
here.
I can work through the
fuck, what's going on up here?
the incident and go through the ones that we
Okay. Were there any LEOs involved in vehicle
and then
documentation beyond
being a
Wayne,
captain, and then
Power, and
your
Remy?
sheriff switching to one who is completely different and not at all like the one that you
I
previously
documented
wanted.
a singular one.
That's kind of rough.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then on top of that, she's
like
riding with the former sheriff who is very, very vocal.
It is impossible for us to discern that.
Trust me, I know.
Carts, I believe, was tied to a garage, right?
Yes.
The same undersheriff who stepped down from PRT lead, yet still is trying to
We'll go
act
to court.
as a PRT
We'll go to
lead.
court and I'll say.
I will.
Mm.
I will add Lockhart to this list. It is now Lockhart, Wayne, Power, and Remy. That's good.
Can I get a marshal to let me out the front door, please?
Can someone else grab him, please?
While we're talking about vehicles, this is a great opportunity to point out.
I mean, what is
similar to what I mentioned about the possession.
does Peters think about Jenna stepping down?
I don't know how we're gonna format it, but like, you should be able to see Lang.
Sad. I think it's just about as simple as I can put it. He was sad about it.
Yeah.
Benji had a list of vehicles.
But just kind of gotta move on.
I think nonplussed is actually probably a better word, or uncaring, but I didn't really want to say that over the phone.
This is Benji's stuff.
You could notate it, Benji, and then the second you could put underneath.
It particularly hurts for me because I look up to Jenna a lot, and I was very determined that if I was to be a made sheriff, she would have been my under sheriff.
And then just do bullet points like that.
I like that a lot.
Um,
Want me to put it at the bottom for
I
format?
tried to have multiple conversations with her.
Yeah, go for
it. Like, hey, can we ride together? I'd like to ride. And eventually managed to get a conversation with her, to which she just basically said, yeah, shift 2 is fine. There was a bit of drama with the Montez situation, which obviously we saw again last night. But that was it. Okay, no problems. I got a, are you okay? And basically got a fine as a response.
Oh, Jesus
But I
fucking Christ.
can't really do anything, right? If they say fine, what am I going to do? Pressure them and be like, okay, I know you're not fine.
Yeah, I mean, I do it too. I can't say anything. I'll tell people I'm fine, and I'm not gonna tell them anymore.
Yeah, and then if I lock you in a room with a baseball bat and go, you got to tell me whether you feel not fine or not, then yeah. And then,
yeah, you
that's
want
gonna
to say
piss you
shed
off.
instead of room there too, or what?
I would have put you, I don't own a shed. I'm homeless.
Right.
Sorry, when I say baseball bat, I meant baton.
Right.
But, you know, I'm not going to get the truth out of you if I start threatening you. Or pushing when you're not ready to respond.
Fuck, man, that makes me sad.
A member of command handle that when it comes to assignment. Sorry, what? Could you
Well,
Oh,
I guess we continue on.
Do we have it? Like who's
Yep, I think you're doing fantastic, Scott. I needed you to be aware that it's well, in terms of shift 2, you're now top of the food chain in the chain of command.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Man, how did I end up here again?
If I recall correctly, I had a conversation with you asking if you wanted to be my captain. You were fucking excited about the matter, so I don't know what you. It's been a month. I don't know how.
It's been longer than that.
No, I've only been the undersheriff a month.
Okay, but we had that talk like 2 weeks beforehand.
Okay, all right, yeah, true. But you were still a sergeant then.
I mean, I wouldn't say I was excited. I was just willing to try again.
I heard a giggle. You would get it.
I giggle at everything. That's not fair.
You have different forms of giggling.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, exactly. That was a completely different giggle to the giggle before.
Anyway, I don't come here to get attacked, Rosner.
I'm not attacking. Even that giggle. When you see that is you being red. Now you're kind of like feel embarrassed about it. That is completely different to the cocky one you had beforehand.
I don't get embarrassed.
Okay, yeah, sure.
All right. If you all need anything from me, let me know.
Likewise.
What's the list of officers on duty? Was that
Alrighty. Yeah, with Jonah.
Oh, you with Jonah? Oh.
I just picked them up from the observatory.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna finish this meeting, then I need to come speak with Jonah as well. Well, he wanted to speak with me, but I do want to hear his thoughts as well.
Yeah, I have that one.
Okay.
God bless.
All right. Bye bye.
So the one that has the 13 A's also is the same one that has the total list of on-duty officers.
Yeah, 'cause it has has everybody that's up. At the top,
yes,
that everybody went down. So
Okay,
yeah, it'll
awesome.
be
So it's all in
everyone.
one report. Okay, so
Yeah.
Key, this this report number is in here for you now.
I'm good. I'll go through them now, Key, for you to make sure which ones have a thing for you, and I'll let you know.
Simple. Good shit.
Okay, Bar, I'm putting your name under that item as well. Thank you. Okay, section 10, phone subpoenas for every Babylonian.
I think
Pretty
we start doing
self-explanatory,
that
but
once we have all the SIM cards notated into evidence.
I know as people were getting shoved through EMS, some of the SIM cards also didn't get documented, from my understanding.
Oh my god. Even after my 30-minute rant of like, hey, remember Henry Ford? We need an assembly line.
Listen,
with
we
one
had that,
individual.
Brian, and then we had rogue EMS that were like, this is taking too long, that skipped the whole process, and so
those
people got sent
idiots
to
need
prison with their guns.
Those idiots need to be called out because while I understand in their perception of whatever is happening in their mind, this is San Andreas and it endangers everyone when they do that. Cool, you saved this life and now people have guns.
Oh, did you say that they actually got sent to prison with guns, or they almost did?
Yes. No, Luciano got sent to prison with his guns, and we had to go take him out of prison and resecure his items after the fact.
Okay, who were the EMS on scene, and do we know who was pushing?
That you'd have to ask Veronica. She would
Did
know.
Luciano
who was
get
on
through with
scene.
guns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
You can ask Veronica.
Because I had
and
sent
guess
back, I
Helen.
sent back like 4 people to you that were.
Yeah,
previously,
Luciano
so-
got through with him with his. I don't know how, but
I'll take
yeah.
responsibility for that one then.
No,
That
it's
slipped through.
that was before I called out to double check everybody because I had just found he got sent off before I found out that the thing with the EMS happened.
Yeah, I think probably when I sent one person back to you, you kind of realized that people were getting through.
Well, somebody pulled me aside and said the EMS was skipping our process, and I lost my shit.
Yeah,
So.
which EMS was it?
I don't believe we hadn't figured it out by the Helen and Veronica were looking into it.
Okay, and I'll
I think I
speak
know
to
which
them.
one it is.
It wasn't either of those two because they were pissed off.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine it was either of those two, but we'll speak to
Flores
them.
was the one I'm thinking of around.
Wait, what happened?
Because we're gonna jail her.
I think she was on duty.
Not surprised. Sorry, we dealt with a situation where an EMS that got blasted by the Babylonians blamed Flores for holding up a gun after our wipe the other day, a couple days back, and saying, why was he escalating with a gun out to a knife, and that you shouldn't have a gun to a knife after there's 40 bodies on the ground. Anyways, let's get back to this before I start molding.
Yeah, so we're on items 10 and 11, phone and financial subpoenas for every Babylonian. This is going to be a pretty big undertaking. Is there anyone in here who hasn't been assigned any of these yet that has the capability to, I'm not saying do all of it, but at least like be a part of a team?
I think with the financial subpoenas, that's going to come from the books as well, a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, most of them don't use cash. That is kind of
Yeah.
the thing, right?
I'm trying to, I'm going to recommend something here, and this is general guidance. Of the individuals that already had a shitload of possessions, the raid warrant that we already have, by using it as reference, right? Hey, here's all our evidence about Lang and Eliza, right? And whatever. To then add to it and say, hey, so those ones are easy, right? Lang and Eliza, easy clap. Of the individuals that had even more possessions, for as example, Benji Ramos, as a consequence of this evidence for these runs, we then raided and found Benji Ramos with blah, blah, blah. Easy, right? Of the other individuals that don't fit these obvious categories, even without having to look into any books, you know what they did for us today? Well, they broke out of fucking prison. It's going to be a super easy subpoena. So outside of the people that already, that without even having to deep dive the books, and I'm not saying we're not going to do that, but in advance of even needing to deep dive the books, we can quite literally just say, hey, we did these raids. This person broke out of prison. 7 days financials, 7 days phone. Does that make sense? Like little equation?
Yeah, so it could just be like all 33 names under one request.
We can ask a judge. I don't know how they're going to feel about it. I hope that they're good with it, but I think is well within reason, outside of the big players. I'm going to say this again, is that Lang Buddha, Eliza Stellano, Nancy, let's say, because of the, you know, she's got a bigger, you know, the spice stuff. Benji Ramos, like these people that we have a shitload of evidence on, those ones should be separate because we're probably going to ask for like 30 days, right?
Probably Luciano as well, because didn't he run the militia?
Rosner? Sure. Yeah.
Yep.
So
the truck too.
Outside of the ones that we have already a ton of evidence.
McLeod is fighting a battle against all odds. Long story short, the suspects that we shot down are calling. They've got a lawyer, Kid Archer, and they're trying to find out who brandished and who was flying the heli. And they're saying that the foundational charges are unsteady if we can't articulate who did what. I told McLeod that they can offer that information up, right? If I find a gun in a glove box and no one claims it, driver. They aren't being forthcoming, and they're trying to tear us apart with, well, how do you know who did what, and how can you charge them as such? McLeod opted to go for accomplice charges. Archer's not happy with that. Now they're requesting a bench trial if we don't effectively drop the charges. And I said, listen, to McLeod, we are dealing with at a scene of unprecedented scale. This scene and the one that we're dealing with now are directly related, but not in a legal way. You know, like it's a follow-on effect. We are not doing a bench trial. Take it to the docket.
Yes.
I'll be genuine. There is a very high likelihood we would lose the bench trial, given the nature of now everybody's off duty, and we're going to have to argue semantics on semantics. However, in the docket, we win guaranteed. Yeah, we win guaranteed on the docket because it's very simple. Do what you're told or go to prison.
Yeah.
So I've told him that we're not doing a bench trial because they're busy, but I just want to make sure that you're looped in. If you'd like to reach out to McLeod and just give him some, what does it say, guidance? Because I'm not going to make a decision on both of our behalves.
No, you're. Oh, sorry. Where's McLeod's number? Okay, there it is.
Yeah, just give him a call so we're on the same side. But that's what's going on. You know, we're busy. All right, we got 30 outstanding.
32.
Solano, same trap.
32.
Nancy Osaka, I think we're gonna dig around Nancy and aim for 30 days. Like put a little note there.
She is aware of the charge there.
Hey, howdy. This is the undersheriff. Hey, how we doing, McLeod?
Oh, we're doing okay. Just trying to help wrap up the situation from the helicopter earlier.
I understand that it's getting tense. Right. Are they aware that the sheriff is now off duty?
Yes. Yeah, no, this was just
would
not be able to answer the.
Yeah, won't be able to come to a bench trial if a bench trial was called, and since he was primary, there would be a problem.
They are going to take it to docket. We've already asked them to take it to docket, and they've agreed.
They agree on that?
Context of everything. Yeah, they agreed to take it to docket. So
All
they're
right,
going to get the
fantastic.
report number from us, and they're just going to go straight to docket with it. So it is going to be contested.
That's fine.
What we decided to do is we decided to do their possession charges, and then we're going with accomplice to piloting without a proper license. And if they want to articulate that they weren't aware that the person didn't have a license, they can do that.
Jim with disobeying as well.
The issue with disobeying
can't
is
articulate who it was who was disobeying.
and we can't charge an accomplice to that. So there's no way to like, yeah. So this is like the strongest charge we have, but it's still flimsy.
I wouldn't even say flimsy. I mean, just because we can't identify who exactly hit the class 2 does not mean that we do not identify that there was a class 2. Somebody saw one of the person with the class 2. If they're both wearing all black, it's going to be impossible to tell which one of them hit the class 2 out. But someone still hit a class 2 out. We don't need positive ID on a class 2. We saw a class 2.
Exactly. Which gives us, yeah, exactly. That gives us the PC to deal with them with, you know, lethal force if necessary. So the fact that they're alive at all is something to be grateful for.
Yes. All right. Yeah, if they're going to the docket, that's fine. Good shit on dealing with it. I heard that they were angry. So I'm impressed.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to make sure that we have the strongest position going in that we can. Like I could have just pushed, you know, whatever on them and then, you know, let it be what it is, but they should at least position us to have something to argue with.
I mean, by the sounds of it, they were fucking so angry that they were shocked that they couldn't even suffer in silence.
Nope. Yeah, they were. Oh yeah. No, the guy had, you know, a couple chest wounds and he was sitting there gabbing about how this is all bullshit and, you know, there's only a few good ones left and blah 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 blah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see him on the docket.
Yeah. No worries. I'll let you know if anything changes, but this should be resolved.
All right. Good shit. Proud of you. Well done, McLeod.
Thank you.
God bless.
Bye.
And then there's going to be subheadings underneath that title.
Can I ask a question about that? Because I see A1 to A12.
Yes.
Does that mean it's because I think it should be like A1 and then A2 because each storage container is its own thing, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it's hard to differentiate what was in A1 and A2 and with how the evidence boxes are.
There's a divider between each one, no?
Yeah, there's a divider.
Okay.
Who did the dividing? Was that you, Flores?
For all the ones I did, yes, I did divide them.
What about of the people? I'm assuming when you assigned it to other people, you also told them to do the same.
Oh my god, is that Joe Rosner God's chosen undersheriff? It's me.
So let's just take that as an action to
me.
Acclimate Lockhart with how you sort of separated it out. When she's looking through it, she knows your system, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Real quick, I've gone through everyone who's made statements and put a tick next to the name and left it not ticked if they haven't put a statement in. Where do you want me to put this? At the top of the report, right? The master.
Put it under number 9.
Under number
Yep,
9.
under
okay.
number
Like
9.
as
Master
sub
Dog.
bullet points.
Yeah, I got you.
And then when it comes
Vehicles.
to, so a lot of the books are in the collection pouches. So what I've been doing is I put whatever the title of the box is, collection pouch, whatever the name is, and then underneath that I do subheadings, and then I list every single book within that collection pouch instead of it being 100 books long due to 2 collection pouches.
All right, that's enough for you, Key.
Good shit.
Thank you, Soldier.
Rooker, if you have the bandwidth, I'd love to get you in on this with Lockhart.
Yeah, I can do it.
Awesome. I'm gonna add your name to this.
Is in the race.
Again, feel free to link up with her on
vehicles on scene.
The sort of
Vehicles
formatting and
in
stuff, and I can
race.
show you guys how the boxes
What?
with all the books and stuff were divided. Okay, then on to item 12, which is all blunts, which is the actual, bail hearing, docket post, etc.
Well, so much for the bail hearings.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that, right? Because once we reapprehend them, we'll still have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean the bail docket post for each one upon apprehension is very simple. It's templatized, so no biggie there.
I
And
want
then in terms
that.
of
I want that created before, like ASAP. As soon as we're able.
How you doing, Aiden?
And the reason for that is worst case scenario, we might not get these guys for 2 weeks. And if one of the individuals in the, whatever that apprehension team looks like, captures them, they need to have everything they need to deal with it. Because what if one of us isn't around?
I got 2 mythic belts. And I'm like, oh no. Beetle hates me.
By the way, I also have a justice coming through hopefully soon because I want to get an answer on like what we do when we apprehend them.
Okay, that's all the items.
That's everything?
Yep. We went through 1
Easy.
through 12.
I didn't get a gaze. Beetle did, and he's still
On
upset
bail
that he didn't
hearing,
get a
docket
bill.
post. Should we split docket post and bail hearing? That's going to be your call.
I mean, the bail hearing is just so simple. Like it is the very standard posting for the docket, so I'm not stressed about that at all. Having it combined as one is fine. It's all.
I'm sort of thinking about it from the perspective
It's
of,
McLeod.
let's run
Just one more thing. It's been left up to me. He's been in here for about an hour and a half at this point for processing. Am I good to just let him out the back?
Yeah, as per the DNX, if he gets a lawyer, even if they don't plead guilty, you can do up to 50% time off, and then you can also reduce the amount of time by the amount of time they have served. If it's been an hour and a half, that's 90 months. How many months was he even going to be getting?
It's going to be in for 80.
Let him go. Let him go. 100% let him go. Yeah, they've served their time. Yeah, let them both go. Make sure they build, and then they're free to walk.
Thank you very much.
All right, good shit.
I appreciate your.
God bless.
And we're gonna we can put a link or put
I
this
told him
actually.
to let them walk out of there, bill them, wait for it on the docket, but they were both going to get 80 months. They've been there for over 90.
Yeah,
And they got
that's
lawyers.
fine.
Tomorrow.
Listen,
So we
they
might
can build, they can
capture,
walk.
a week from now.
But they
if
still,
you're,
Any
yeah,
officer that catches
if you're
them
gonna be
knows
dumb fucks,
exactly
listen, we've
what it
got
is that they
more
need
than
to do.
enough PC to do a whole lot more than what we did.
tools and,
We didn't
you
need
know,
to give them a warning.
use
You
this
know,
command,
given the
blah, blah,
scene,
blah.
we didn't need to give them a warning. However, we did. And from what it looked like to me, I'll be honest, they led us to that mountainside
Unless
where
it's
there was
ambushed.
cars
I think
waiting,
we can move to a side.
and then we started open firing, and then they grounded it. So
Uh-huh.
whatever they say is irrelevant. It's just
I
it's a
put
load
in
of
my
shit.
statement. They were trying to gain altitude on me. I perceive that
Exactly.
as a threat.
I saw the gentleman in the passenger side like leaning out. Did he have a firearm? I think so. But I said like we need to keep altitude. It was very clear what they were doing. They didn't want to obey.
Okay.
And their defense in themselves was, what did you want us to do? Land a helicopter on the freeway? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. All the dirt, all the
exactly.
mountain, on top of U-Tool, anywhere.
Can I assign
Ground
you
the
PD
helicopter
announcement
immediately. Means
with
ground the
the
helicopter
number
immediately.
3, essentially.
Yeah, we all heard Miller say it. I heard him
We
say
did.
it. It was over ATC. It was clear as fucking day.
I'm gonna get pulled aside
Yep.
a million different ways.
We're good.
I'd
Perfect.
rather
Good shit.
someone start one and give them a skeleton, and then I kind of work with them on it.
All right. Rosner.
Yes, sir. How we doing?
Hey.
He's the sheriff. Don't assign it to him either.
I'm the sheriff.
You know what? Fuck it. Me and Rosner will get it sorted.
Okay. Rosner, we're talking
We'll
about
source someone.
item number 3 on this list, the PD announcement.
Yep.
The clear, articulate description of the situation.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we can hash that out real quick.
All right. I'll put you guys on there, and then if you reassign, then we can just update.
So sorry, the announcement with how to process them properly is that
You gotta speak up there, Bones.
sorry. The announcement with the guide on how to process them is that not the same thing as the guide you have me making at the bottom?
Negative, because this announcement is what to do right now. That over there is
Once
what
we're
is
done with
like
charges.
correct.
Okay. Observatory, please.
Right now is very straightforward, right? But depending on what the justices say in regards to, okay, are they going to go back up for another 72 hours, or does their running away not count?
Yeah,
it's going to be very straightforward. What happens afterwards is going to be a bit more complicated.
Okay. Addition of scene photos we've already assigned. We've listed out, everyone that has them and who needs to put them in still. For item 5, all the unique raid receipts, we have put the names associated with the people that did those, so that's assigned. Number 6 is probably the biggest thing that still needs assignment here. We're gonna need some hands for all this evidence processing.
I'm more than happy to start on guns because I'm clear of evidence photos.
You're clear of vehicles too?
Yep, I've uploaded all photos I have.
Okay, yeah, honestly, if
currently
you
have
could
nothing.
if you could do this, and maybe like if you think you need it, grab one more set of trusted hands. That
Take
would
McLeod,
be
Remy. He's on his way up here.
Yeah, take McLeod.
What's up, Bar?
Powers is currently attached to a Polito.
Okay, just tell him when he's done to come join us.
Power, once you're done with the preview,
Rallying some resources for you, Flores.
Thank you.
just let us text me once you're here. And
Whoever is on the subpoenas is probably gonna essentially do the SIM cards anyway.
You get Jax up here too.
Yeah, I can figure that out. Hold on.
Hey, Sean, do you mind coming up to Observatory? All right, easy. See you in a bit.
If he wants to, Bar, he doesn't have to.
I
If he
started
wants
their
to be involved,
announcement.
invite him.
Template, sorry. List of names, what to do when you find them, details of the incident, caution level.
Jax, it's Bar.
Ventura, there anybody else not being called up here already that you think would be good or interested in the evidence documentation assisting stuff? I know it's not everybody's cup of tea.
46900.
Is Riker around?
I don't think we
Yeah,
need
he
to
is.
bring
Riker
any
isn't
more.
around, but I think
No,
Flores said he
guys,
was going for
let's not bring anyone else here unless they've already been actively working on it. I'm down to loop more folks in. I also we have to be considerate that they need people out on the field. Once we figure out if we need more resources, we start pulling.
Okay. Drug strains. I'm assuming that's for like the spice and the cocaine that we found.
Okay, so yeah, same deal. So done.
Like someone's outside.
And methamphetamine was found as well, right?
I know we found like a meth operation. I'm assuming we found meth associated with that.
There was meth found on the ground somewhere on the outer perimeter on the northeast. I believe it was called out by, I want to say, red team or yellow team, one of those. As blue team were trying to make entrance on the western side.
There were also lab tables found in a few of the vehicles, I believe.
Yeah, any methamphetamine.
Yeah, there was some lab tables in the storage facility.
Okay. Who could we give this to?
I think whoever runs the gun should run the strains.
Yep,
in
just
my
check that
opinion.
with me and McLeod then. I'm
All right,
down.
I'll add you to that. Thank you very much.
And add it to the amount of evidence and the SIM cards. Have one person do all of this, man.
Okay,
If
Remy
you
and
just wanna
McLeod.
Yep, we'll take 6 as a whole.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are on board with that. I'll put you down for everything.
Remy, the biggest thing, and the reason I'm even saying it, and I think you already pick up on this, is because it's going to be like a document with each suspect's name, it makes sense for a same set of individuals going through it all. If there are any like missing phone numbers, you can just label it as such, and we can just subpoena what we last have on record.
We should have most of them in the phone book, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Large physical evidence items. I don't know who took a lot of these, like the worm crates and the weapon bench and whatever, but like, what do we need to do with these, Brian?
I'm gonna send it to the lab, but I forgot who
I can
took
tell you
it.
the worm crates are seized. Parker and I did that. They are
Okay.
with our evidentiary. They just need to be sent for analysis.
So essentially, all of these need analysis.
Put their names next to it as well as mine, and I would ask that Remy, if you could just make sure a brief statement of what was like, hey, Deputy Remy Ironside grabbed this, and sent to the lab. That should be.
Yeah, I was gonna say also in 46821, there's photos of directly what we grabbed from Trade
Very
Island
good.
and the lab.
I don't know if you've got itemization of items found anywhere, but I had started working on itemizing items found in the library earlier.
Okay, I have Knight, Remy, and McLeod for basically analysis of all the large seizures.
Could you put the report number that Remy just referenced next to the large one?
It's also down the bottom in the report.
That report, Remy, is specifically for which thing?
It's got the large outdoor crates that were seized from Trade Island, and then the crates that had the live worms, as well as the 2 eggs.
McLeod's a PPO,
Okay, I
right?
just need that number. I'm gonna scroll down and find it.
540.
So this one is all the stuff from the medical lab and the trade day munitions.
Yeah, so it's from the lab. It was just the
there any way I can
worm
change in
eggs
here?
and the worm crates.
Back over here.
Some guys.
Hey, Power. Okay.
Sorry about that. Being really busy.
All good. Okay, so 7 is done. I believe 8 we already have assigned because we talked about who did all of that documentation. Power. This one actually involves
Just to double check,
you.
did we take lab equipment, medical equipment?
Negative. We did not grab any of the other large stuff from Nancy's lab at that moment.
So there's just things we still need to go collect probably when we go tag stuff, Brian.
We'll do it today. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need help, if you want help, I can come with you as well.
Oh no, okay.
Power. Open report 46856.
Is McClellan off duty?
Wait, can you read that again?
46856.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the master to-do list. We are currently looking at item 8. This is one that involves you, so it's good timing. This is essentially
Howdy.
How
we doing?
In the subject
I'm good.
list,
I was about to come to the observatory. And I can 25 with you there. It'll be fine.
You got food?
Searched and documented.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't tell everybody else, but please can I have some food and drink? I'm going to place
I
out.
literally only have enough for you, so it's
Okay,
fine.
thank God. Yeah, I'm not going to yell it then.
All right, cool. I'll be there in a few minutes.
I haven't eaten all day. I have a headache.
Yeah,
I haven't eaten.
Yeah, you're gonna get hangry.
Well, I don't get hangry. I just get tired and lethargic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'll bring some food.
All right. I'll see you shortly.
Okay, bye.
Jeffrey Conwell. I think we just need to add those to this main report.
Yes. Wayne, in the master doc that we've been
Danielson's
looking
here.
at.
Let's pause for just a second.
Yep. I'll just say it while he's grabbing them. Wayne, in the master doc under section 8, we just need the names of all the raid subjects there. And then
How you doing, Sean?
report for their raid receipt.
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Howdy, Danielson.
Justice coming through. Let's pause on any investigative talk for just a second.
Yep.
How you doing, Sean?
Oh, the whole gang's here.
Yeah.
So, Babylonians, as well as what we suspect to be McNulty. We can't say precisely who just yet. We're waiting the warden to work with local DOC to get a head count. Could be sometime tomorrow. The question that arises as this is kind of fluctuated from justice to justice, DOJ to DOJ, we want to make sure we do this right. These individuals were on a 72-hour hold. They have broken out at, let's say, the 24th hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if they are reapprehended, I've been told different things depending on what iteration it is.
He come from?
Do they go in for their remaining time? Or do we reissue
He's still just a
a
cadet?
24 to 72 hours?
No, he's a full deputy. Okay, it's just 540.
If you need some time to consult, that's perfectly good by us. We just want to make sure with the sheer number that we're going to be dealing with that we do the right thing, because the last thing we want to do is get bogged down by what's happening.
Yeah, I'll ask above me, but my understanding is when there's a reapprehension, effectively you're putting them on another 24, and then obviously because there's a shit ton of them, probably a 72-hour hold because it's a different investigation that you have to do.
Right. They've now compounded the situation even further.
Right.
I agree with that interpretation. Just once again, for reference, I have in the past, and I've been through way too many iterations that we've had to, in the past, I don't remember how long ago, definitely within the last year, we would arrest someone, they broke out, and we could only put them for the remainder of the 72 with no expansion.
Like during
As
my
strange
time?
as that might sound, my brother, I think so. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that sounds awful. I mean,
Oh,
even
I
if
think- I
even
think
when it
that's
is
what-
just,
I
even if
think
it
that
was just
happened
one
with the
person.
big prison break with the cargo Bob, where there was Italians in there. No, it was Edgar de Castillo's dumb fucks who didn't want to tell us what happened to their friend that was burning, but they decided to shoot cops. And there was Babylonians inside, and it was the besties that broke them out. I think that's situated.
Yeah, I'll run up the chain, but that's my interpretation and understanding since I've been around that, like that effectively them breaking out creates a whole another level of you have to investigate them and also a hag question mark if that's still. I feel like I'm the bare minimum there would be a hag hold for them leaving.
Was breaking out a hag?
I don't think it is anymore. It got
Oh,
moved
it's
Yeah, I
around.
don't think it is
no.
anymore.
Prison break's a felony.
There's also obviously like the aiding and abetting for anyone with them.
That has
Yeah, but
to be
nobody's
after
charged.
bail.
Yeah, they
No, but
wouldn't
that's
get any
after the
abetting.
charges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
well,
after bail at least.
or the harboring, I should have said, but yeah, same thing.
It's kind of breaking out of jail's pretty free. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I mean, 120 months, 100K really ain't shit for someone
Especially not to
literally
these
breaking out of
fucking
jail.
guys.
I mean, aren't they all broke?
Exactly. That's what I was alluding to. It doesn't matter to them.
Yeah. Let me send a bat signal.
Wait, prison escapee. This is a placeholder for utilized for warrants when people have escaped prison. This is not. Wait.
Yeah,
It's
you
0-0.
Yeah, it's because like you can't put a because sometimes for stuff like that they
Oh,
would
that's
put
a
him up for like
placeholder.
jaywalking or something because there wasn't really
Right.
like a good placeholder charge for it.
It's so crazy when you think about it. Honestly, prison break should always be a judge discretion. It is what it is.
Really am dumb. Dumb.
Kind of a dumb question, but
Dumb.
any Babylonian that's still in there that didn't break out, they're just gonna serve the 72, right? Or the remainder of the 72.
He's finding out. I think, Sean, you're actively asking, or
Yeah, I
waiting
am.
for the next- okay.
To answer your question, yeah, because they didn't break out. There's nothing for you to
Exactly.
extend it.
Yeah. Just crossing my T's here.
Please, could I have something to drink?
I was gonna throw it across the room, but here you go.
God, I was about to. Thank
I also
you.
have drinks if you need it.
Thank you.
You want additional?
I will keep it now. Thank you so much, though.
Okay. I've got food if anyone needs.
What?
I don't know what to do with this information. So, I looked at Luciano's. I did this.
I would Lockhart, I would wait because we have a justice in the room. Alternatively, you guys could like go into the kitchen and speak.
It's fine. Danielson's deaf anyway.
Danielson, do you want to just so these guys can keep cooking? They got
Yeah,
y'all
I'll
about to
get
get flooded with the biggest docket case of your life.
Hi, Sean.
Just give me a call and I'll come over here.
Oh, did we all get that? The whole city just crashed? Did the server go down? Bro, I really need to eat. I haven't eaten anything at all today. Like, I still have 2 pieces of toast in the toaster from when I before I started stream. I was like, oh, I'll have a couple of pieces of toast, and I put them in there, and then started stream. I was like, oh, I'll do something about that in a second. And then oh yeah, the server's dead. Oh no, it's not. I need to get this again. I'm also in the judge chat because they're pulling me in for a certain couple of things. Is this the 94? I do. I'm essentially playing 2 characters at once here. That was everybody, wasn't it? You talking? Ah, God damn it. I like spawning in with no no weight limitation. Suddenly run very fast. Obey and survive. I mean, that's how Rosner's got here, right?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Could you put cotton in yours?
Oh, yeah, give me 1 second.
Sorry, chap.
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's also showing a lot of people with potential. I mean, shit. Lockhart is stepping up. I'm keeping an eye on her, but she's stepping up. Cloud looks like he's doing well. Ball. As far as I'm aware, some of them are still PPOs.
Everyone who wakes up is the ones that are excited for the paperwork. Whoever does it, well, oh, thank God the meeting's over. Oh, look, Ventura woke up here. Okay, he is excited for this. Fuck yeah.
Ventura is paperwork man now.
Yeah, yeah.
Enhance and liberate. It would actually, honestly, don't think that needed to be a What's it? It is closed conversation, but I understand why.
Rosner, I started a report somewhere called Babylon, and I just started listing out the things that should be in the announcement, but didn't actually start expanding on it. Is there anything, details of the incident, list of names of the suspect, what to do if you find them, and how to approach them?
I think. I mean, it shouldn't be something that we have to do, but I think that we should outline that just because they're wearing a Babylonian jumpsuit does not mean that we immediately engage in arrest. We still have to identify that they actually broke out of prison. And I guarantee there's going to be lots of people who are suddenly going to start wearing Babylonian stuff in order to bait the PD.
Ain't no way. I don't think any of these guys are wearing Babylonian clothes.
Yeah, the people who are broken out of jail, they're probably wearing normal shit now. Where are those jumpsuits going? Are they going to throw them in the ocean? Nah, I know they're immediately going to give it to somebody else. I mean, we got to understand, the people that broke him out of jail were not Babylonians. They do have friends on the outside.
I think it should be like, hey, I've got this person. Yeah, I think, and that and what Sean tells us is going to make a very big difference.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it comes back to the discussion about articulation and RS into PC. Just because I recently suspect they were a Babylonian that broke out of jail, wait until you've got the PC. Just go with caution.
I'm going to say something that isn't going to sit well with a lot of people probably in this room. If they're excited for the apprehension, I am. Reality is, at this point, until we have the docket ready,
You're putting the cart.
apprehension is kind of a hyper waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because imagine 33 people non-simultaneously being apprehended only to be later let go. It's a lot of work, paperwork, incidents created, all of which doesn't mean shit until the docket is ready. Sooner we get the docket ready, we have actual shit to hunt over. Otherwise, we're hunting for paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Unnecessary paperwork.
Oh, right, because I need to discuss something.
Imagine tracking 33 people's independent time left in jail. Holy fuck.
Yes, Casey.
Question, but I don't know who it's for.
Go on. You said
So
Luciano's
that
name.
ice cream, so that ice cream truck,
Yeah.
when I looked and ran the plate, my dispatch came back saying it was to Luciano.
Yeah.
I just checked Luciano's vehicles and I'm not seeing a plate that matches.
I believe that one has been taken over by the state.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
because the state has it now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I saw that got moved. That's in our custody.
Okay, cool. Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that one. There was a priority to get it back into our custody. Let me discuss with Raka real quick. Are you out there?
Yo. Oh, here.
Oh, please, you better piss out. Thank you. Thank you. How we doing, Raka?
All right.
What's on your mind?
I have a few things I want to talk to you about. I'll start in reverse order of priority. Get the small shit out of the way. So, are you aware of sort of what I was doing with Chris White in his final eval?
Not entirely. No, you were doing kind of like a secret one, right?
No. So basically, TLDR. His final eval was fine, other than his reports. His reports were kind of dog shit. So I basically said to him, "You've passed conditionally. However, until then, you will stay at PPO, and you need to bring me 5 reports that are top-notch quality. Like, all the evidence, statements, vehicles, officers involved, etc. Which he has done today. They're not perfect, but they are a lot better than what most officers put forward. So I found them acceptable. However, today, when we met up with Interpol, one of them at the end said, "Oh, by the way, when I left the apartments, I found a firearm out, like, on the ground outside. So I just wanted to turn it in. It was Chris White's PD heavy pistol." It was not marked as stolen. In his weapon registry, and when I checked his current the firearm he's currently been using was not registered. So I think what's happened is he forgot to mark it as stolen, and then that knocked on to him forgetting, like not realizing that he needed to register his new one.
Wasn't he demoted from deputy back down to PPO because of a firearm mix-up?
So I checked the edit history of his weapon registry. No. Like, I don't think he's hiding anything. I used because he didn't date his entries into his like weapon registry. I checked the edit history to see when he registered the one that was found, and it lines up with when he was demoted for not doing like registering his firearms properly. So I think what happened, and this is what he thinks happened too, when his class 2 got stolen, they also took his class 1. And he didn't realize. And he got demoted for that. But this class 1 that was also stolen hasn't come to... This is like delayed discovery, you know?
Yeah.
So I partly think it would almost be like double jeopardy to punish him for this. I will punish him for this, but I don't think it's so egregious that he needs to be demoted again. Because
I don't know. How the fuck did he not realize both his weapons were gone?
Yeah, I mean, this was 4 months ago at this point. So
yeah, I mean, when you woke up or
I don't know.
Like you should know, because he had to buy a new gun. At that point, when you buy a new gun, you should realize that the previous gun is gone, which is why you're buying a new fucking gun.
Yes, correct. So I've been speaking with Maeve about it. We are both in agreement here that if he had I feel bad because if he had brought me these reports 6 hours earlier, he would have been promoted. And then I think if that had been the case, and then this firearm was found, would I demote him again? Over this, the firearm not being reported stolen, I don't think I would demote a deputy for that. So I don't want to hold him back on this because he was already punished for this situation as well. I want you to get your thoughts on it. To be clear, I'm not saying he shouldn't be punished. I'm saying I don't want to keep him as a PPO any longer. I would like to.
I'd like to reread. So, I mean, ultimately, he took the punishment and he has learned his lesson. Correct?
Yes. He just hasn't needed to do any weapon registry stuff since that lesson was learned.
Yes. I do have issue with the fact that he didn't realize that his pistol had been stolen as well. Like, that's a big fucking concern.
I mean, even for him, I think that would be odd. Like, that's not something that you just don't notice. So, I think that whatever happened, he must have noticed, but something caused him to not do it. I don't know. It's 4 months ago. You know?
I would actually get Mackenzie Hayes' thoughts on this, not necessarily as leader PNT, but as someone who dealt with this in the past in order to fully understand the gravity of the situation previously and the full understanding of it. Because, yeah, obviously this was previously brought up. He was demoted previously because of this, and the discussion was had about the class 2. And at any point during that, he had the ability, or should have had the ability, to list that his class 1 was also stolen. Now, if he hadn't registered that firearm and hadn't properly documented it, and then it was stolen and he couldn't report it, maybe there is a report, Wait, you said you spoke to him, right? So he would have mentioned that there is a report without a registry on it.
It is registered. So the stolen firearm was registered. It's
Okay.
in his weapon registry.
Right. The heavy pistol.
The heavy pistol that was stolen and then discarded at the apartments was registered. It was not marked as stolen. He then, after it was stolen, and subsequently didn't realize or forgot or whatever, he then purchased a new one and did not register it. So it's not so egregious in that we found an unregistered PD firearm, because I would have already suspended him for that. It's just that he didn't mark it stolen and then didn't register the new one, which, relatively speaking, isn't quite so bad, but still not great. The firearm that was recovered, the stolen one, was last used in January.
This was this heavy pistol U7Q. He just hasn't moved it from his current ones to stolen ones.
Yeah.
Okay. And since you've mentioned this to him, he hasn't changed that either.
No. He was in the process of doing it, and then we all fell asleep.
Okay. He also needs to make sure, because his NP5 and DX15 are listed as the same weapon. Three 6 Gamma Alpha Victor Orange 8 Whiskey Echo 9 is both his NP5 and his DX15.
That is not correct. Look at the edit history. I think it needs to be reverted, because he was literally in the process of fixing his weapon registry when we fell asleep, and you'll notice that in the most recent edit, his MP5 is different.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
So
and his MP5 is the one that was stolen. Because that's 8 Lima Whiskey Lima.
Yes.
Yeah,
correct.
Foxtrot.
Yep.
That is the one that is now listed as stolen. He should list what weapon that is. That was recovered though, right?
I believe maybe.
There's a lot of questions here about someone's weapon registry who was just demoted for his weapon registry not being like, this weapon registry needs to be sorted ASAP.
He was, like I said, he was in the process of doing it. Like I gave him a template.
I mean, as in should have been sorted 4 months ago or wherever it was we discovered that his weapon had been stolen and he had not done it. They're like, okay.
My question here, though, I guess, is whoever, I guess it was Hayes, but command in general, when dealing with his last fuck up that got him demoted, they did not action fixing his weapon registry, otherwise it would be done. So I put some of the blame on us for his weapon registry not being fixed after that.
I still stick to my previous advice. I would speak to Hayes, understand the gravity of the previous situation is what was actioned in full. I know there is a report somewhere. And get a better understanding of what actually happened and delay his promotion pending that, like, information.
Okay. I am his mentor. I will do that. So I am his mentor. And from what I can remember about his demotion, it was very heavy. She was quite heavy-handed with him, rightfully so. That is my total understanding of how that situation was handled. And I know he remembers it like it was yesterday, because that's not something you forget. But yeah, I'll have a chat with Hayes when I see her. If I don't see her in the next couple of days, then I'll email her.
I just realized it's actually still, even with the history, it's still wrong.
Probably just haven't gone far enough back.
No, look, the DX15 is Juliet Bravo, November, October 5, xylophone A, blah, blah, blah. The MP5 is 8 Lima, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot. He put this stolen weapon as 8 Lima, Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot. I've then gone to reports for his demotion to cadet. She says in here his DX15 was the one that was stolen with no report of it. So he's edited his weapon registry to quote unquote correctly identify that his NP5 was his DX15 was the one that was stolen, and in doing so listed his NP5, which presumably he still has on his person, as the one that is stolen.
Not on his person, but I will. So when I see him tomorrow, I'm gonna find out what weapon he has still.
Did I take him on class 2 training? I feel like I took him and he was sufficient in his use of it. Tactical. My fucking email chain isn't working. Where is that coming from? Let's get crab raved. Oh, that was everyone. Oh, that's awkward. Interesting. All right, 1 second. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Or just the Chris White thing? I'm afraid it's time for you to go to rest, or we'll say good night. All right, good night, Nene. I appreciate you. Go get some rest. Let me message Mace as well. Am I call it there? Fuck.
I think any reports around that time. How very, very interesting. Yeah, that's odd. All right. I was messaging Mace to say, hey, we'll talk. Was it Slow and Rosner? We'll talk tomorrow because I don't really want to get back on if that's happening. And then I said the same to Riker. Did I get on a storm today? I did. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna call it there. I think we're gonna discuss some of the continued legal stuff that needs to be done. I'll just email Knight. All right. Goodbye, guys. It was a good stream. That's happened. Lots of meetings to happen. Just like Ignite all over again. You know, it's interesting comparing all the different leadership positions I've been in over the past, like 4 years. Leading Ignite was interesting because with people constantly dropping off because they were quitting the server completely. Whereas now it's like people are still here, but you know, still having to deal with the same sort of fallout. And then comparing it to OMC. OMC leadership was difficult because like we had the internal kind of differences. We didn't have like, how do I put it? We didn't have like actually I think some of the issues are kind of the same, thinking back on it. I think our main issue in Osiris though was fucking PD, just in general, just dealing with PD and how to interact with PD and how to deal with PD. That was always the hardest thing to deal with. How we were gonna deal with them as a whole and interact with them, up in our aggression. Like up in your aggression against criminals is fine. Up in your aggression against PD is that's a harder one. All right. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Have a good one. I'll be back around tomorrow. Good night.